Alright. It's time to start Canto 9, 51 stages. Let's get going then. There's a clear thread rattled from a single strand whose beginning is its end. Moments become breaths and wraps that crisscross into a week, and the flow of time spools into a single spot. Go on, read it. Your shoe. From the echo of your first cry to the whisper of your last breath, in the heart of every moment, my eyes catch a glimpse of you. Let's not confuse those letters. Yoshihai. Yoshihai. I'm assuming Yoshihai. That's how you say it. Ryoshu. It's prettier and easier. Dear lost child of mine. Should the way back home elude you, follow the thread back to the very first knot that hurt the most. Where the quivering stops, that is where you will find me. Today's the day. Today's the day indeed, boss. Are you... Well, please don't ask me if I am nervous. Only ordinary, unmarketable researchers with a particularly low level of confidence in their own material ever get nervous. Your unfinished query has reminded me of the last academic assembly. There's this fellow who simply could not stop their hands from shaking with the frequency of 5 oscillations every 3 seconds, even after taking an entire fistful of tranquility bolus. What a miserable sight that was. Oh, of course, perhaps the fear that attends may not possess the intelligence to comprehend even half of my presentation may source a reasonable level of anxiety, important enough to make my legs tremble somewhat, but I have been quite relieved of that concern after you reviewed my materials. If both of you were able to understand it, then the audience should have no problem following the general narrative. At least you won't be those in the audience choke full of verbal sedative this time. On another note, have you any clue as to why our cooperative request for additional research is still pending approval? LCA and R&D team has repeatedly denied our request. Apparently we're focused solely on our present research. A rather narrow-minded bunch, are they? Do we know specifically who denied our request? The assistant manager who simply could not stop their hands from shaking even after taking an entire fistful of tranquility bonuses. It seems pretty obvious that they're still carrying the grudge from when you scoffed at them. Is that so? Well, they'll have no choice but to approve our request after this presentation. Our present research has already progressed beyond the point of satisfaction, after all. Of course, boss, of course. This won't do, though. This won't do, though the motive behind my additional research request was to state a personal curiosity. I have no doubt in my mind that it will end up benefiting the company's bottom line. Martin, do you have our additional research proposal with you, even the LCA will have no recourse but to approve it once they see the projected gains from its success? That I left back at the research hall. Didn't think we needed so. A successful outcome of that research should also be able to boost the efficiency of our electrical systems. I'm sure the need for more power is a mutual concern. Really precious little to spare. It's how much energy our present research consumes. Yeah, we know. We even had to conduct our experiments in freezing cold because we rerouted power from the heating system to save electricity. Well, I stayed toasty thanks to my ego gear, but still. Anyway, I'll go grab the proposal. You two should focus on the presentation prep. Requesting support. This is LCE Department Code Order as YS4 requesting immediate support. This situation is a code. Apologies. I didn't wish to so unnecessarily cut him off, but it seems he passed off. Let me be the messenger instead, though I won't bother with fancy so to speak. The situation here is entirely hopeless. That's probably what he wished to say. A few hours later, a good deal of time had passed since we said our heartfelt farewells to Jia Zichun, yet we still remain stuck in Hongryun. You sure we're setting off today? Reckon you got the date wrong? I'm pretty sure I didn't, but even Sada is late. She was supposed to give Virgilia some pilot. Right ahead lies the road that leads straight out of Hongryun. Give Sada's memo telling us to drive out of here with a truck. There should be no room for error this time. I sure hope that's the case. When we left on Yuling earlier, the guards at the gate actually asked me what time we'd be coming back. They probably think we've taken up a permanent residence here at H Corp. Not surprising after saying goodbyes left and right, not to mention 2 farewell banquets. We're still sitting around our butts without any sign of leaving. Exactly. By now, Verk should pop out of nowhere with his usual time to move on to our next destination, Dante. Like he always does. I'm sorry, wait. I have to hear that again.
그러니까 이때쯤이면 항상 베르가 의미심장하게 등장해서 다음 장소로 갈 시간입니다, 단테.
Dante.
카로네, 내피 출발할게.
She's still early.
하는 말도 못 들은 지 너무 오래됐고.
Turn out worse. Gerard would say, "Off we go, Mephi. Vroom vroom. It's been forever since I heard it last." I don't think there was ever a time Virgilius was gone this long. The breach of contract may have led to extra workload for him, but even so, his prolonged absence remains unusual. Gracias, Mersault. All this just because he went out of his way to help us? Not necessarily. While it is true that the penalty incurred from breaching the contract yet remains, the LCC's operation in H Corp, which he was assisting with, was immediately concluded following Jia Zichun's inauguration as the family hierarch, whatever. I fail to think of any other reason apart from that. Maybe he's just off doing whatever he usually does when spending time with Sharon. Everyone turned to look at Faust. At this point, there is no information that can be shared regarding Virgilius' absence. Maybe we can ask Virgilius when he gets here. See, Alright, normally, I would attempt to voice act this stuff, but my throat has been killing me, and I just need to finally actually play this chapter. So, I'm not going to be doing any voice acting, but I will try to read everything. You honestly reckon he'd say a word about where he was? That bloke only ever tells us where to go, never where he's off to. Verily, and never hath he designated whatever, to bring any of us on his ice cream trips, save young Sharon. Oh, perchance his path is that of a chivalrous journey to sample the unique specialties of each district. Be serious for 1 second, lass. This ain't a foodie tour. Aside from guiding a path, it may simply be that Virgilius has a path of his own to walk. Canto 14, bro, I'm saying. I've got no idea what his path would even look like. We're only here to follow the journey guided by Virgilius. We know neither the path he has walked, nor the path he seeks to walk. I wonder if he'll ever share his history with us one day. Canto 14! I suppose he's been his usual absent self, but that doesn't explain why Sada ain't here, does it? We've been late plenty times, yeah, but it ain't like the last to keep us hanging. Maybe there's been a change of plans? When an operative goes dark without warning, it's usually due to an unforeseen variable, not a change of plans. As to prove Oda's right, someone forcefully yanks the truck door open. Sade! Holy, what happened to you? Lily stumbles into the truck, short of breath. She was bleeding and covered in wounds, both minor and serious. Her eyes glistened with wild anxiety. A broken pistol hung from her waist. It was impossible to not notice the still fresh gashes and wounds on her. First thing that caught my attention, however, was the stump right where her left arm used to be. No, Sade. No. This can't be. The spider's thread. Alright, yep, this is my team. I could deploy backups. I guess I'll put you. All of you, you're not even getting a chance as a backup.
내가 나설 차례인가?
Prepare for battle immediately. I am no longer able to operate, as you can plainly see. I need your help. Oh, Sade collapsed to the floor before we had the chance to ask her if she was okay or what had happened to her arm. Immediately after rendezvousing with Mr. Vergilius, I was ambushed. The attackers will be here any minute. Where once her resolve had not been flattered, even in the face of death, a grave look of desperate filled her eyes. Despair? Wait, crap. A grave look of despair now filled her eyes. How many hostiles? 2. While Mr. Vergilius was dealing with one of them, Verge was? I returned to Ryuru's face upon hearing Vergilius' name. Well, then maybe Verge already on his way back after wiping the floor with both of them. No, I don't think so. Hey, John, I lost her. They tore off the arm I was holding on to Sharon with. Never should have let it go. Never should have let that happen. Thou couldst not hold on to young John. How? What? Sodden grimaced. Her expression an amalgamation. That was my old YouTube name. Oh, amalgamation of guilt and confusion. It was a far cry from the usual collected self. Did they take Charon hostage? Yes, I could not stop them from taking Charon. What about Pilot? Pilot was heavily wounded, but the last time I saw him, he was conscious. We should prepare for battle, now. At least our current objective is clear, Executive Manager. First, take out Persuaders, then rescue Sharon. The exact motive of the perpetrators is yet to be revealed. We may be facing multiple fronts. I briefly picked up a transmission from HQ while running this way, and a sudden buzzer of white noise breaks through the truck's silence. Any station, respond. That sounds like Vergilius. Spotty froze up, staring at the radio speaker. Radio was the first act in her place. It was at LCB. I read you. What's your situation? Over. HQ research facility. Research facility? Under attack. My darling daughter, I hope you've been doing well for yourself out there. Don't you think it's about time you stopped playing and came home? Utter silence descends as a kindly calling cuts off the blood-curdling scream from the other side. The voice that came through the radio was nothing short of affectionate. It was easily to guess who the daughter was. The spiders have spun their web. Clock. It's woven so intricately that there's no way around it. That's when I recalled something Lei Heng had mentioned, the House of Spiders. Thinking back to how intensely Ryoshi reacted then. Do you think these attackers have something to do with that, Lei Heng guy from earlier? Unlikely. He was just one of my many passing tutors. But then who could have... It's the headquarters, for crying out loud. I don't know, HQ... It's not the kind of place someone can just force their way into. Breaking into a place like that is completely unthinkable. What now? Usually I would use my intuition to choose the best course of action and lead the sinners during that mission. But who would have thought that the HQ, which was meant to brief us about the mission in the first place, would come under attack, especially when we were left without a guide. Fine. I didn't expect them to come find me themselves. Once the spiders have spun their web, they tend to wait for their prey to stumble into it, after all. The plum of cigarette smoke plume of cigarette smoke lingered for a moment before scattering into the air. When I looked at Ryoshi's face, what I saw was an expression of strange euphoria.
료슈 씨,
Ryoshi, is this
혹시
all
당신에겐
just
그저 재밌는
an
일에
amusing
지나지 않을
diversion for
건가요?
you? They shot an incredulous look at Ryoshi, who was nonchalantly puffing the rest of her cigarette to ash.
그래.
Sure is.
그토록 거대하던
The long-awaited
시간이
moment has finally found you.
맞추근거리는 게
Why wouldn't I
당연하지
be
않나?
excited?
그러네.
That's just...
하지만
But don't presume.
유희에 대한
My
기대와
excitement for the coming pleasure
진심은
will not interfere with my
별개의 영.
effectiveness.
나는 단
I've never
한순간도
once let enjoyment get in
맡은
the way
일을
of taking the
유쾌하게
job seriously.
즐길지언정 이전에도
Not ever. Not now.
곧 이곳까지 올 거라 했지. 버스
You said the
기사를
assailants will
데려간
be here
놈도
soon.
여기로
Is the
오고
one
있는
who took
건가?
the driver coming too?
카론,
Sharon,
카론 씨한테
if anything
무슨
happens
일이라도
to Miss
생기면
Sharon,
붉은 시선님을 본
I
면목이
wouldn't
없어요.
I wouldn't be able to bring myself to face the red gaze.
대화가 안 되는
This ain't going anywhere.
거미들이 버스 기사를 건드리지
Spiders
않을
won't hurt the
거다.
driver.
버스 기사는
She's just
커다란
the bait to
먹잇감을
lure out
낚기
the
위한
bigger
미끼.
prey.
그러니 볼썽사납게
Stop
떨지
panicking and
말고
set us up. Since say
세팅이나
it.
네?
What?
이 트럭의
The
뒷문.
back door of this truck.
지금
Can
당장
it connect
본사
us
연구소로
directly
연결할 수 있는
to
건가?
HQ's research facility right this instant?
잠시만요.
Wait, it
가능하긴
can,
한데
but
본사로
to
지켜가는
use the
뒷문
backdoor
포털을
portal that
이용하면
leads straight into the
좌표에 맞는
HQ,
보안
I need to
코드를
verify the
확인해서
security code
좀
written specifically
시간이
for
걸릴
each
거예요.
coordinate. It's going to take some time. Gives us
넌
enough
내
time to
놈을
deal with your
쫓아온
pursuer.
녀석이었어.
As Sade navigated through the vehicle's machinery with her remaining arm, the sinners all began to keep watch on their surroundings, weapons at the ready.
그런데
So, are
본사로
we
가도
sure it's a good
괜찮은
idea for us
거군요.
to head to the HQ? I
함정에
feel like we're
제대로
walking
들어가는
ourselves into a
기분이네.
trap here.
차라리
What if we requested assistance from Don Yulian instead?
방법은 될 수
That
있겠지.
can be a solution, yes.
하지만
However,
본사에
as
있긴 이상
concern
친분이
as this
있다 해도 날개
concerns
설정을
our HQ,
해결했다가는
resolving this crisis with help from the wing,
어마어마한
even ones
대가를
whose leader
치러야 할
we are
거다.
on good terms with, will require an enormous favor to be repaid.
관리자님은
For decision,
어떻게
executive manager, will head straight to the HQ research facility as soon as Sada opens the portal. It wasn't hard to intuit that Ryoshi's turn had arrived, given her evident excitement. So, the back door leading to HQ, which Ryoshi intends to use, should be the path we're meant to take this time.
각오하는 게 좋을
Better
거다.
prepare yourselves.
이
What
앞으로
awaits us without a single
나락이
shred of doubt is hell.
나락엔 언제나
And there in its depths lies something that has always been waiting for me.
천장의 소리.
A top strums above us,
차량을 발견한 모양이야.
walking the vehicle's roof where we've been found. Oi, and shouldn't we get out the truck before it caves in our overhead?
아니요.
You know,
이
P Corp's
트럭은
singularity
기사의
projects
적용되어
protects
있다고
this
있잖아요.
truck. Remember, if something
외부로부터
is supposed to
보호해 주는 거예요.
keep whatever's safe inside, we should just lie low until.
안전한 건 맞지?
You sure about that?
지금 천장에
I can see a
살짝
teensy
공간
crack in the
보이잖아?
ceiling. A crack? That makes no sense. The ceiling should be elastic enough to bend on most physical impacts to start cracking.
차량형 이동장치 외벽에
And it is true that the exterior of this vehicle's transport device utilizes P Corp
그래서
singularity.
트럭은
That is why this truck is more spacious inside than it appears from the outside.
외부 충격으로부터
It has good
방어하기
defenses
좋죠.
against external forces.
다만
However, unlike the
피사에서
experimental
저희가
model
탑승했던
reported in
실험모델과
P
달리
Corp, this vehicle appears to be
차량은
more affordable model
리포팀의
used
원활한
flexibly
배치를
as a
목적으로
shuttle
운영되는
for the four teams'
저가형
employment.
충분한 성능을
That is to
위해서는
say that for
언제나 그에
singularity
걸맞은
technology to
방식을
perform at a competent level, a
그렇지
higher
않은
level of
제품은
investment
크게
is
고민할
required.
때
Budget models, even
파괴될
those
수
of
있다는
singularities, can still end up being countered.
싸구려라는
So they
거네.
cheapened out.
그렇다면 거미 집의
Then the
아비는
assailant is
아닌가?
not one of the nurse fathers from the House of Spiders.
아비 중 한
If it were one of them,
명이었다면
the first shock would have
이
shattered the
정비벽은
walls into
젖소음과 함께
pieces.
박.
Suppose kicking off the
처음부터
top
강한
dogs,
놈이
kicking
나타나는
off with the top
넌
dogs would have made
단조로운
up for a rather
전개일
bland
텐데.
story progression.
아비라니.
The nurse fathers.
혹시
Wait,
지난번
you mean the same
뇌령이라는
people
적
they
사단이
hanged?
상황이 끝난 뒤에
We'll have
해도
time
늦지
for
않다.
speculations later. Executive manager, the ceiling's about to cave in. Go for the kill the moment they get inside. They caved in. Who are you? At the ready, men. Wait, don't engage. Though we were readying ourselves to skill the intruder the moment he stepped inside. We had to immediately backtrack on the idea when we saw who he was carrying. Sharon,
너의 시간이다 쓸.
she's only unconscious and breathing still. I see. You cut Sada's arm so you have something to track her down with.
예상대로
But she has gone straight to seek help from her comrades. It was indeed a correct decision for us to wait and see how she'd react. The shooter continued glancing towards Sada. As if in response to that, Ryoshi placed her hand on her scarab. Ryoshi?
뭐 괜.
BDOK.
버스에서가 다칠
They
일은
won't
없을
hurt
테니.
the bus driver.
그런
So
식.
don't make a fuss. Clock.
난장 피고.
Huh? I mean, she's okay, Ryoshi. Ryoshi ignored Sinclair and brushed to retrieve her. Towards the intruder, her scarab cleaving through the air. Oh,
막았나?
parried that, did you?
인질은
You no regard for the hostage's life.
내 놈들이
You won't dare
죽게
let her
되면
die unless you are planning to incur the red gaze of his wrath. Ryoshi said the intruder was only defending himself against strikes without harming Sharon. Just as the other sinners were stepping up to join the assault. I had intended to face you one at the time, as the propriety of the honorable combat dictates, but unfortunately since I cannot let you take her back until my master arrives. The shooter gestures with his hand and strange bizarre things drop to the ceiling with a thump. Oh yeah, these are weak to pierce. I must resort to using some borrowed weapons. Are those distortions, or monsters of some kind? No, I think they're people. His master, Regulace, is supposed to be handling whoever that is, yeah? The color most illustrates Illustratius must be deterred from wielding his full might on account of young Sharon's capture. When we rescue Sharon, book it to HQ or wherever, and let the guy go all out. Yeah, that seemed to be the best shot we have at this moment. Still, let's be careful and prioritize Sharon's safety above all else. Please tell me these are rigged to Pierce. My entire team is Pierce. Do I even know yet? Oh, hints, boo. Crap. Whatever. Clashable guards, let's just offset those. Why does it not say offset? Do I not understand how this works? I think that's all fine. That is a good thing, probably. Although I don't think I want time monitoring inflicted, unless if I'm trying to burst down. Yeah, I'll guard, because then I can. Okay, you also guard, and then I can do this, this, and get whistles. Now we're getting our sanity. Ow. That is a spider. Favored into a big old trail. How did this go from favored to struggling? Okay, wait, you. Base power for every 20% missing HP on these units' core. So that's like 20 power for every 3 bleed on target. And she has 11. Okay. Doing this give better chance. Technically, yes. Yeah, dude, I'll do that, and then one more red. I trust in these odds. Huge. Good. Perfect. Okay. See, I always bleed, and then this will also stagger, so I don't have to worry about the unbreakable. Amazing. Dude, 8 base power guard. It's kind of crazy.
이대로면 승리도 시간 문제겠지?
Good job, Lotus.
자세가 무너졌니?
Okay,
자비에
that's
감사하다.
helpful.
자세가 무너졌니?
좋아.
자비에
코이
감사하다.
코이.
Yeah, screw that guy up.
아메스코.
Huge.
매우 효과적인 청소입니다.
Team too good.
워프 열차 연산 시스템은
위협적인
해당 행동의 약 14%의 정리
Actually, now we have no
비율가
less skills though,
판단했습니다.
which is fine, probably. I think we just use all this. I think it really matters. Dominating, favored. Yeah, that'll work.
얼마 안 걸릴 거야.
Yo. Look how he's in. Was basically all tails after the clash, of course. Literally no damage.
나쁘지 않고 벗어날 수 있다고 생각해.
자세가 무너졌니? 자비에
이것
감사하다.
봐. 환상체를 제압하는 건 우리만으로 충분하잖아.
Is there a way this can kill? How many enemies are there? 10? Okay, this is the last of them. I don't think matters too much. Let's just do that.
얼마 안 걸릴 거야.
You know, it's all fine. They're trying to just bleed against me. I'm the bleed guy.
아메스코.
모범적인 청소
그래요.
방식을 확인했습니다. 인사부서의 해당 요원에 대한 평가를 송신합니다.
They love spamming these power counters.
빈틈 투성이군. 스틸레터.
남은 시간에 해냈구나. 풀어주는 스타일. 나라도 그랬을 거야.
Whatever.
공격성 진단 장치에서 비효율적 정리 방식을 감지했습니다. 다른 방식을 고려해 보시는 것을 권장합니다.
밑그림은 완성했다.
특이성 감지
She's yellow
센서,
suits.
청소 타입 비확인, 위험 인물이
We're all
다소
max SP,
뛰었을
so we don't
것으로
need to go
판단됩니다.
for that. It's the first one that matters, so I do yellow red. Oh no.
일리 있는
Oh, whatever. I don't know.
그걸로 하지.
It's whatever. We just win this turn anyway. I don't know what we're thinking.
자세가 무너졌니? 자비에
뭐?
감사하다.
작품 완성.
Cool.
돌아가면
And then
의견을
you
나누자.
do that shit.
벗어날 수 있다.
You don't have a chance.
악당 퇴치
Alright.
성공.
Good job, Tremor
오늘도
Bleed team.
정말 멋진 활약이었어.
Tremor Bleed is the meta.
내일도 꼭 불러주기야. 세상이 평화로워지는 건 기쁜 거야.
서두르지. 수습이 늦어지면 여기서
아.
살아가는 게 다 헛수고가 될 테니.
Cool.
검지의 책.
Boy, I've only done 2 stages.
이걸로
Yikes.
수청은 면할
He's
수
gonna
있지.
take quarter. What even is their passives? 3 type, negative X, plus 1 final power. They're bleed and tremor and paralyze. Yeah, this. Deal bonus damage at 2 stacks and all this units attacks and unbreakable coins. Clash loose. Or after attack loses. Okay. So that is okay. I guess. Let me. I know having your team slightly under-leveled is a good thing, but I do want to upgrade them. Yeah. Okay, here let's do a team check. So we got Ring Sang, with base in Great Tricho, so chosen. Uptie 4 max level. One who grips Uptie 3, level 55. Repression emitter, command meltdown. You know, this is not great for my team. It's my only ego on it. LBC Center Don Quixote level 55 with La Sangre de Sancho, Fluid Sag, and Yearning. Max Uptie. Contempt Awe Ryoshu, Max Uptie with Forest of Flames, Red Eyes, and Contempt Awe. Middle Brother Mersault Uptie 3 for the support passive, even though it really only works on the ring. Does it actually work on Associate Office Goofy? Syndicate Night Owls? No. Okay. Still nice to have. We have base Hong Lu for no SP. Base Heathcliff, even though it's not too helpful. I really don't have a better one, it's the only issue. At least a better one at Uptie 3 or 4. Jang Office Ishmael, Uptie 4, level 55 with Tidal Energy. Wait, why Tidal? I guess it is Tremor, no, yeah. I guess. Why is it Uptie 1? Dear God. I mean, maybe I should just use Wing Beat for now. Because it is Bleed. Yeah, I'll do Wing Beat, even though it does cost Gluttony. And we do not have the most Gluttony. Yeah. Whatever. T-Corp, Rodin. Uptie 3. I would like to get it up to 4 if I could. Actually, if I get just Thread, I do have enough of everything right now. But then she gains Bind, she inflicts more Tremor count, she does more damage, gets the coin power up. Bind, Tremor count, gain Tremor Flash power. Yeah, she just gains a lot of helpful stuff. So whatever, she's mostly here for just time monetarium anyway. Then as well, Claire, just for least HP, takes less damage. Ring, Otis with Scissors, or I'll go for Scissors, whatever. Mainly because 7 bleed count is pretty helpful. And then Night Owl Captino, or Captino, whatever. Uptie 4, max level with Unbrilliant. Wait, I thought this did Tremor. Okay, no, it does. 1 Tremor on hit. Okay. Honestly, maybe I should just go for Garden of Thorns instead. Because I don't have any healing. Okay, heal resin -2. Oh, Alex. So it wants a good resin and it's lost. Honestly, I think that would be good. Because, okay, I can generate all these colors, right? Although Gluttony is my hardest to generate. Will Gluttony bleed anywhere? Or Gluttony Tremor? I'm not sure, Tremor. Gluttony, Bleed, Gluttony, Tremor. You are Bleed, but you're kind of part of the team. You have a Gluttony skill too, and you are Nails. And you're Tremor. Actually, this might be a good investment at some point. You're already Uptie 4. I'll give a better use to one of Grips. Okay, I'll consider getting you a new. Wait, actually, what's your support? Chromatic ally with the least SP. Okay. Don't care. You have Gluttony skill 3 and Evade, but you're not that great for lead. Well, what's your passive? No. Yeah, I don't think so. Well, you have Gluttony skill 1. And you have this whole ton of Tremor thing. Maybe. Ugh. Honestly, the issue is you roll speed pretty low. I could give haste to you somehow. Honestly, maybe. of glaze go on. So light bleed. I don't think you're worth it. No. You have little anything. Or spam. Tremor. Tremor charge rupture. That's interesting. Okay, honestly, I think we do this. Because then we have access to more egos. And we keep the team. But I mean, she is great though. And then this is just more blunt damage, but we have like no slashing. Piercing, blunt, piercing. Yeah, no slashing at all. But that'll probably be fine. I should do XP Lux really quick.
헌팅 커틀러리 준비 끝.
Doesn't look very much like a slashing team, but whatever.
열차 내 정리 요원에게 안내 말씀드립니다. 현재
Yes.
특정 객실에서 소요 사태가 발생했습니다. 신속한 처치를 부탁드립니다.
Yeah, this for classes, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That'll activate 6 of my passes this turn.
발톱을 걸어.
3. 앵화. 징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이겠네. 생략하는 게 좋겠지.
It's like everyone won, except maybe Robin. Maybe Robin
이
didn't.
정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
No, Robin's not flashing. Everyone won. It's honestly great.
이 오빵이야?
What does Venom even do? I really never learned this. We get rupture triggered by crits. Losing stack. When losing stack, gain 1 offense level down, but defense level down 3 times. When losing stacks with this effect, if the stack drops 0, take lightning damage. Okay. Whatever. It's not great. It's not terrible. Actually, I think... Well, no, this is all just... whatever. I'll just... do whatever gives me the most SP. Yeah. That's whatever.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만
Just give me serpent all in.
나라도 그랬을 거야.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나. 쓰러져?
특이성
Really
감지 센서 청소
have
타입
the team
주의
started.
확인. 요원 여러분의 활력 징후가 높아짐이
that.
확인됩니다.
No, this doesn't matter. Is there anyone with this? The only guy with that is dead. So no. Not do that.
물어버리자고.
이것 봐. 한 상체를 제압하는 건 우리만으로 충분하잖아.
넌 푸름을
모범적인 청소 방식을 확인했습니다. 인사부서에 해당 요원에 대한 평가를 성신합니다.
이유야. 넌 튀울 수도 없겠구나.
매우 효과적인 청소입니다. 워프 열차 연산 시스템은
Just
해당
Rose not
행성에
hitting
약
notes.
4%의 정리 기여도가 있음을 판단했습니다.
Nice doing SP. Sync that on fire?
사실 마법 소녀들은
I think he was.
항상
전장에서
인형만을
촌딱처럼 두리번거리고 있다간
너희만
피가 끓어오른 투개에게
괜찮다면
Do this again.
쪼아먹힐 테니까.
혹시 우리를 도와서
Okay. In a situation like this is what we have power camps for.
선택의 순간이 필요하니까.
Take it just for the 1 nods.
아쉽다.
Do that.
그치?
We'll do this. And then we'll... Let's just do this one. Yeah, we need plus anyway. Why do whispers in here? I guess theoretically could do whispers, but it's just not worth it at this point. Yeah, whatever.
물어버리자고.
I don't think at the moment it's worth it.
닭은 달. 고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나. 저 혈압도 바로 고려내라. 더. 뭐야? 유야. 길에 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
Last time I saw the SP heal. I didn't see the SP heal last time.
비가 오네.
아메스코.
방금 멋졌어. 너희들의 사랑의 힘이,
쓰러져?
빛의 힘이.
Like the first time that passives ever mattered. Like 3 sanity.
이대로면 승리도 시간 문제겠지?
쓰러져? 낯대가리 없는 새끼.
있잖아. 사실 마법 소녀들은 항상 인력난에
Usually
시달리거든.
stressful. I don't like that idea.
너희만 괜찮다면 혹시 우리를 도와서
Well, you can use that.
그건 선택의 순간이 필요하니까. 내가 정말
목을
순
콱
없겠네.
밀어버리자.
세게 명한다. 이
아쉽다.
앞에 숨쉬는 놈좀 같다. 하지 마라.
Whoa. That's crazy.
넌 푸름을
You
틔울
really
수도
let that happen,
없겠구나.
Harlan?
우와. 코이코이.
죽었네. 다음은 어디로?
이 거리면 충분해. 너한텐
Really?
조금 멀겠지?
Really? 20 SP. 4 tails in it.
있는 힘껏
Whatever.
찔러놓고 으껴놨지만
That's XP
저것들은
Lux.
언젠가 다시 재생하겠지. 내가
I don't think I care enough to do
부서지고
a.
파괴되어도 다시 교체된
Dread.
것처럼.
I mean, I could do a thread.
또 한 줄 키를 담긴
It'll cost me one.
핏물진
It's
길일 뿐이지만
lost
세월이
dead.
지나면
He got lost.
홍호는 그제야 알게 되겠지. 이
Why are you on
홍호가
sync?
무엇을 바꾸었는지를.
나를 점 찍었다면 격에 맞는 조언도 함께 준비하도록.
I'll put you on base. Or Beavers, even though it probably will not matter. Wingsang is number 1.
눈
I guess.
조심하도록.
I guess.
메이저. 아니야. 마이너 아르카나 정도겠지? 조심해. 마이너라고 해도 생각보다 강할 수 있으니까. 내가 응원해줄게.
Wingsang there. We do that. So, hopefully this kills off most of the umbrella.
알겠어. 흙으로.
But it's one Wingsang kills it.
너희들의 사랑의 힘이
Are we serious, bro?
저 어둡고 악한 아르카나들을 뒤흔들었어. 이대로면
Okay,
매우 효과적인 청소입니다.
skill.
워프 열차 연산
We're just
시스템은
stopping
해당
driven vlogs from
행동의 약
being annoying.
14%의 정리 기여도가 있음을 판단했습니다.
Used to be a little annoying. It's not that bad. Okay. Literally just screwed me, I guess.
어라라? 아무 반응이 없는 것 같은데. 선배가 있었다면 물어봤을 텐데. 일단 잘 모르겠으니까 좀 더 힘줘서 해볼까?
It's not very bled, but this will get him bleed, and then maybe he gets. Yeah, whatever. We gamble. I'll get rid of the umbrellas. That's the point right now. Just get rid of the umbrellas.
생각대로 되었어.
작품 완성.
But
돌아가면 의견을 나누지.
umbrellas are clear. Okay, please roll heads, bro. It doesn't count. Food count at all. Counts
인틈
points, so
투성이군. 스틸레이터.
whatever.
역방향?
He's gonna do this annoying lose all your sanity thing.
악당들도 생각지 못한 상황일 거야.
Fine.
기회는 지금.
점 찍었네.
See, I don't like the the noise.
합격장.
복지팀에서 전환된
His brain silence says, "Please
그렇지
healing."
않고서야 이런 황당한 선택을 할 리가 없는데.
합격점이구려.
오늘도 정의로운 날이 될 수 있도록 힘내자. 다 함께 아르카나 비트.
Okay. This will hit Otis and whatever. I mean, if I used an eco, right, if I did this, it's still not even that much better though. Whatever. We will pray. Sure, this is just neutral. It's favorite, honestly. I don't have to build anything. You clash with either of these. Clash. One bit, but okay.
나선 속을 벗어날
I
수
think we just take our outs. Oops, wait, what did I do? Okay, that's fine. Oh, you did the fancy one anyway.
경외감 속에 숨어.
Okay, this should stagger everything. Kills. Yeah, okay.
파괴. 이제 좀 볼만하네. 자,
Are we for real?
주지 말고 계속 제압으로 이어가.
Thank you.
허술하군.
시선에 눈이 멀지 않도록
패스리
HP랑
같은 놈들은 이 광경을 좀 봐야 해.
Just kill it.
벗어날 수 있다고
환상
생각했는데
Cool.
있는
Okay.
힘으로 찔러놓고
We're done.
으껴놨지만
Anyway.
저것들은
So
언젠가
this
다시
thing
재생하겠지. 내가 부서지고 파괴되어도 다시 교체되는 것처럼. 이 얼마나 완벽하게 그지없는 나만의 지옥.
경외라 혹은 괄목하든가 평범과 비범은 이렇게나 큰 차이를 보이지.
Yeah, Ryoshi doing that right at the end just made it look good.
한낱 날개 따위에 안주할 내가
Oh,
아니다.
that's my daily crap. And I did pretty early, but still. A lot of these boxes don't. Yeah, okay, well, these random ones use their things. Bye. And there's a good chance I could get a new Honglu thing. No, wait. No, from would be District 20. Go to A. Go to whatever. I don't know. Is this base? No. No, it's not here. It's not here. Expecting it to be a vent something. Yeah, that was it. Does he have time monetarium? No. I don't think I would care about this then. Passive. Where's eternal burst? 24 months to return. 40 minutes per turn. Whatever. Everlasting Faust. Now, this costs Gloomy Pride, Sloth, Lust. That's all stuff that I generate a lot of, isn't it? Oops. Let's see. Gloom, Gloom, Pride, pride, pride. Lust, 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 lust. Sloth, sloth, sloth. That could be helpful, actually. Because, what does this do again? This does like a fuck ton of tremor. 10 tremor and 10 tremor count. That makes everlasting. Chance to trigger additional tremors. Use skill to trigger tremors, gain haste. Okay, what's it look like at uptype 1? It's only 5. Only becomes 10 at uptype 4. Okay, it is an investment. It only starts with 1 attack weight. Oh, it only has 1 attack weight. Wait, what? Like I said, 1 attack weight. Okay. Does it not gain attack weight? No. Okay. It's a single target thing. This would be good for a boss. Just targets max speed by half. Okay, whatever. Is there a chance that I could put regret in here? Because I do want this 3 tremor count on it. 5 tremor. Although, I don't think so, because one grips is like the main SP production thing. No. We'll get 12-5 and on. Something from Gregor. I got Gregor. Might help with my sinking attempt. It's not even a sinking team yet. Yeah. Literally my only 2 sinking units. You're technically sinking, you're technically sinking. You would be sinking, but you're not uptight or upgraded. I mean, this is like the sinking special season, right? Yeah. I'm gonna get the one more ticket. Is what battle pass level? 2 more. So we can get 2 battle pass levels. Probably seasonal. I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think I get that. Do a quick MD, but I do need to claim the rewards. Pretty sure. And that doesn't seem like something I'm gonna do. Whatever. Just to be back on track. Fixed. That's fine. Well, let me adjust my deployment over here.
소재가
나를 점 찍었다면 시
오늘 작전 호출.
전원 집합.
Unleveled?
이번
Okay.
작품에 대해 논의할 시간이다.
Okay.
정신 못 차리긴. 우리 부서에 아직도 겁쟁이가 남아 있었나 봐. 그 괴물 새끼들에게 홀리는 건 정신력이 부족한 거야. 기한만 있으면 충분히 풀 수 있어.
Okay. Would want to clash with your issues sometimes. Okay. Okay. Okay, so no one has 1 speed, so I guess that trades next turn. And turn of panic reset is P0. Panic does not to change. Okay. You guys are just here. Clash of a counter. Escape. Who was escape? Yeah. Clash of inflict. Cool. Okay. Oh, okay. I will just take any little chances I get. Honestly, I think I'll do this this early. Let's give me SP, man. I don't think you win that, so I'll just do one-sided guard. Or maybe, whatever.
일리 있는 의견. 그걸로
Okay, nope. Did not win your clash. A little debuff, I need to do this. Yeah, okay, just farming SP, bro. Okay, so we just can't win a clash anymore. Thank you, Gregor.
피가 튀고
Alright, this is put 5, right? Yeah. Put early 5. There's like no damage. Hold on for this. Yes. No. Yes. Okay, good. Okay, what is this?
우리 부서의 직원 숫자가
I'm clashing against some friends
월등히
with little
적어서
clash around
다행인
minus
이유가 있지만
1.
뭐, 그만큼
Deal plus
탁월하다는
damage.
뜻도 된다는 점을 명심해주면 좋겠어.
What will I do? Do these guys come back? Would it be worth it to just get rid of them? What is this? Okay, right, never mind. Wait, I want to say that till I can kill someone. Okay, all that's fine. I want another less skill if I can, though. Crap. Yeah. I don't think so. That's slashing.
수신.
I believe. I don't believe in that though. Whatever.
교전 시작합니다.
Terrible. Good. We need more skills. Let's do good. Come on, Otis. Damn it, Otis. We should at least just win this, right?
그게 아닙니다.
Really, Bao?
제 자세를 보고 다시 해보십시오.
You suck. I mean, you're just gonna lose all your HP.
이들에게
역방요? 그래,
살려주는
분명해.
제가
악당들도 생각지 못한 상황일 거야. 기회는 지금.
Okay, what? Every tactical unit that lost a clash this turn. So this turn is what matters. That's what I'm thinking. Apparently I don't have anything that can win. I literally cannot clash with you. How is this hopeless? What? This goddamn... Whatever's... It's this. Yeah. Am I like meant to solo with Ryoshi or something? I guess I have base ego right now. Well, that's unopposed. Who's it target fixed even? It's target fixed on... Okay. There's not a shot that I can win with that. So I just need to... just defense skill it. I don't know. Whatever. I'm just gonna clash with these to hopefully. How is this one struggling? Is your zero sanity, but like still? Come on, rep. That'll just hit Otis, I guess. I'm gonna defense skill this one. Is there a way I can get another? I can use a defense on you. Okay, wait. Now we actually have SP healing. This is gonna heal you and you. So I put you up here and you here, right? Because we believe in our SP healing. And you win this clash, hopefully. One paralyzed bow, one chance. And then this cannot stagger Otis, even on optimal conditions, right? I don't think so. And then Otis will just take this, like a champ, right? Who else is it? It's Tony Mason. Okay. That's the play.
교전 시작합니다.
That is our play. If this play doesn't work, then wow, that sucks.
모범적인 청소 방식을 확인했습니다. 인사부서에 해당
Didn't stagger
요원에
those,
대한
honestly,
평가를
good thing.
성신합니다.
Okay, you fucked up. It's not cool. You did it though. Good job, Roden. I always believe in you. Oh my god, Ishmael. Okay. Jesus Christ, dude. Always takes that. Yes, good. And this shouldn't hurt that much. 77, whatever. Can these guys go our way, please? You guys are just in the way. Just being pissy. I cannot clash at all with you, basically. That's what I'm doing. Okay, literally everything wants Ryoshi. Will I lose if Ryoshi dies? This is a terrible speed wall. Is this only neutral? Can't really clash with anything. This kills her. Dude, this is terrible. Messed up. Can't get my whistles. That's the issue. You dude, just shove her.
얼마 안 걸릴 거야.
빈틈 투성이군. 스틸레이터.
합격장.
All my power comes under having bleed, which uses so many attack skills, she eats through all the bleed. Yeah, she's dead. Whatever. Okay.
날
I thought that said one-sided.
또 먹혀버렸어.
Based on Kyoto,
하고 있는데
literally not a chance.
항상 이렇게 되어버리는 거야?
Nope. Nope. You can generate lust. Okay. Here's what I'll do. And slashing,
수신.
whatever. Actually, you can ego. We'll just make it out. It doesn't even matter. Yeah, what is this? Through resonance? Jesus Christ. I think you just. Oh, wait, guard. Okay, this will give me SP on you and either Dawn or I
교전
think it
시작합니다.
prioritizes earliest deployment. So okay, now if this can kill,
꿰어라.
no,
해냈구나.
pointless.
나라도 들을 수
And he comes and takes the kill. Let's take that. And then pull. Okay. You can win this, right? You're saying scaring me, bro. Don't do that. Oh my god. The impossible? Okay. Good job, Dawn. this is messed up.
저 싸울 수 없으면 걸리적거리지 말고 비켜. 거기서 계속 서
What?
있으면
Just have
처분 탄원이 날아올 테니.
don't just heal SP.
내
You heal
작품에
10 SP.
의견이라도
Why?
있어?
I just have to scissors. Oh, this is targeting her too is the issue. So I need something to take that off. That actually works fine for me. And then you are hitting Dawn. What is Dawn doing? Dawn is trying to kill you. Dawn, evade that. Actually, wait. That gives me the SP. Well, it does not make it likely she survives. Is SP more valuable than survival to me? No. I'm gonna do it like this. This one is no. This block. Okay. Here's hope.
그걸로 하자.
Good. His name is get your paralyzed and gaze next turn. Whatever. Okay. Mess her up. Boom. All this. Staggered, fine with me. Okay, you lost the flash, but you don't die, right? Nope, you very much died. Okay. Good. Good. That's fine. Huge. Okay.
정리 요원 일부의 생명 소실을
Why did you heal SP now?
알립니다. 모든
Am I missing
워크로드의
something?
이번 객실 칸 서비스 캐비닛에는 요원의 시체를 담을 수
I
있는
must be missing
바디백이
something,
구비되어
'cause-
있습니다. 회수의 정확도를 위해 적극 사용해 주십시오.
She's one paralyzed. This is a +4. Honestly, this could win. I think it's smarter if I do this, that. Okay, this one paralyze is throwing me off. I'll try. Try this one. You have basically full SP. This will max out your SP down.
정화.
Okay, I believe that this could work. That's fine. No, she's just... She clashes way too high, because she debuffs our clash. Good job, Don.
자세가 무너졌나?
Okay, that thing's gone.
감사하다.
Good, good, good. That honestly might be my best play, is to just try to use her evade to get rid of the majority of her SP. What? Why do you have 2 skill slots? Oh, never mind. Okay, that's objectively not a good thing. Okay, Dawn, you just evade everything, because evade's OP. You need to deal with that. Sure, dude. Does this kill you? No, but it does after a few turns. Please don't. Okay. Whatever, I got my important things back.
나약한 직원은 징계팀이 없어.
Why do you have to be so style?
최선을 다해 관리자. 내 몸이 부서지고
No way you
직원들이
win
죽어도
this.
상관없지만 그게
Honestly, what I think I do is I
되지.
clash or something else with this. And just hopefully you heal up enough to not die. How much wound do you have? With open wound. Yeah, not deep wound yet. So this will give you deep wound. And then this. Right. Dude, yeah, sure, dude. Why not? You know, dude, I don't know. That doesn't work, then I'm fucked. Okay, I thought it would activate, but I guess not. I'm not making any progress. That's the objective thing that I'm noticing. I'm not progressing at all. Okay, you did win this. So there's a good chance that you can heal up enough to actually survive. No, you suck. Okay, just die, bro. Actually, you might live. Okay, you actually barely lived. Rodin, you die next turn unless if I can use an ego to heal you, but I cannot. So Rodin, you're just gonna die. So anything that's targeting you, I'll let target you. Beat that guy. You also get targeted by him, please. Cool. You can just evade that, and you can opposed attack this guy. I don't know. What can you do, Ishmael?
얼마 안 걸릴 거야.
합격장.
He's building up a tremor now. Okay. Wait. It's fine. I almost like it.
직원
Yeah.
하나 죽었고. 하지만
Okay,
슬픈
that
질질
is not
짜고
okay.
애도할 필요는
We don't
없어.
want that to happen.
용기 있는 죽음에 눈물은 필요하지 않아.
Guess I base eco. Base you. You evade. If you evade this, are you being targeted for what? You sends. You defense that. And that deals with everything except for that. Actually, you defense this one. Someone's going first.
정화.
I don't know, dude. The attack power down might make a difference here, though. Because it's this turn, right?
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
When was that? What? When was he being targeted by anything? Okay, Gregor just died. That sucks, probably.
도망친다고.
직원 하나가 죽었고. 하지만
Dude,
슬픈
you are so
질질
annoying.
짜거나 애도할 필요는 없어.
You're the worst. I never want to see you again, ever,
눈물은 필요하지
in
않아.
my life. Really? There's no bleeding. Oh, damn it, man. Flash of that, I just want to get. That's a problem again. You have to deal with that somehow. We'll heal the SP so you're more included in it. Okay, good. So I don't care what happens with this guy.
확인 사살.
And she rolls 16 here, and Yisling is dead. Will that cancel the attack at least? No, it still goes off, and it kills the rest of my allies. And it leaves based on. There's. Bro,
뒷문이 있는 쪽.
what?
저쪽에
You're telling me this was rigged?
이러면 포탈이
Sees
열려서
the back door. Ugh, he sees the back door side of the truck. Even if the portal opens, we can't.
똑같아.
Doesn't change what needs to be done. We take care of him, get Husk early, head off to HQ.
진짜
For fuck's sake, we can't even fight full out. Despite Ryoshi's asserts, the sinners did not share her confidence that no harm would come to Sharon. They were so confident defending them off the animated corpses whenever they fight aggressively. Ryoshi was the only one unfazed enough. You died instantly, girl. To raise her sword against the assailant in this captured, cramped battlefield.
불안한 새끼.
Probably some little half the talk straight. I said, how many times, just how many times must I repeat myself? Oh, stop making a fuss. You could have hurt that much. On your feet, get off your ass. What makes you think you deserve a break? Quit being a whiny little brat. Pick up that sword, slash straight. See? Wasn't so hard, was it? If I ever hear you whining again, I'll rip your hair clean off your head. So get your act together, you
이 검술에
random
대해
stranger to
알고
a sword style.
그렇습니다.
The
할례전
Paomitian style. I've been trained well on it.
팔렌치.
Did you learn it from Falcotena, that boozle hound?
그런 저속한 단어로
That's a no, whatever. I must ask you not to insult her with such crude epithet. My master gave me an order when she imparted this style onto me, to temper and hone until my mastery of it becomes indistinguishable from yours. My sword's craft was not on par with that of your past self when you still belonged in the House of Spiders.
검술을 배워 이해하는 것도
Learning it without understanding anything, only obsessively copying me, wasting time over selfish mimicry. It's beyond ridiculous. If you're no more than a copycat, then the angle of the wrist, the distance between the feet, and the balance of the sword itself, every one of these has to be exact, because even a single incorrect. Are you actually that incompetent, or do you enjoy the beating? Maintain your stance. Bother your stupid little head trying to be clever. Just stick to what you've been taught. Pick what you've memorized and move. The sooner you become the blade that cuts through all, the better. Only then will it break your form, making your swordsmanship as precious as a tightrope, precarious as a tightrope walk, headed straight for a fall. You're no different from those wind-up dolls over there. Call me a wind-up doll all you want, but it doesn't matter. You, likewise, are unable to recall and properly wield the Paomitian style, which tells me my usefulness has not yet run its course. I must perfect every form you've been taught, even if I must repeat the same stance 10,000 times over. Find able to perfectly tailored textbook for you. What if I said I have no need for childish study aids? Your rejection is inconsequential. My goal as your textbook has already begun. I demonstrate my very own art for you. Will you slash and cleave beyond recognition? Damn. My eyes torn up again. Yep, landed on the right place. That's my ticket, alright. Ugh. I told you, Luco. You could spend years honing your skills, but that still won't be enough to catch up to our Yoshi-hide. The man staggered a little, head jerking aside from the impact of the blow. Isn't it obvious that you've seen it yourself? How sad and pathetic your progress is? This is the problem with greenhorns who haven't had a taste of the war. They don't know what it's like to crawl through the muck, grim's battlefields, so your attention can get your head cut clean off. When faced with a superior opponent, don't just rely on your brawn, but redirect the force of their attacks to the side by locking their arc with the tip of your sword. I've said it time and again. That was time and time again. And when you're outnumbered, lower your form and draw wide arcs with your sword. Did you forget everything already drilled into you after shouting myself hoarse? Secure a corner and force them to get to you in a single final. Because positioning everything. Didn't I tell you all this before? If Yoshi-hide is recalled even one more lesson from me, the textbook can't afford to have any defects. Forgive me, master. But you did manage to collect this one as instructed. Maybe you're not completely useless after all. Hatred thick in her voice, Ryoshu hissed at the thumb nurse father under her breath as she shifted into a blade-drawn stance against the second assailant. Hey, how you been doing, Ticket? Your form's really become a wreck since you're away. Just seeing that sloppy grit makes me sigh. If I had to beat the habit out of you back in the day, remember? Still, this reunion's been a long time coming, so I suppose I owe you a bit of courtesy. You're old enough now to understand what I'm saying without me having to resort to the occasional backhand, are you? Ticket? Still intent on calling me that, huh? Clearly, you're just a sad sack of shit stuck wallowing in a sinkhole of your own making. You just call me a sack of shit? Ha, bitch, you should know your place before barking at your betters. As in a sudden presence outside, the so-called thumb nurse father snatched Sharon into her arms and swiftly assumed a fighting stance. Yo, what's up, goat? So you're telling me this entire time, this fight was just a scripted loss, and I now feel like a stupid dumb fuck. Are we dead ass? Are we for real? How long did I spend on this? I spent at least 30 minutes on this fight, bro. All for it to be a scripted loss anyway.
지금처럼
Literally,
조용하게
what was I doing this for? Literally, what is the plan? Literally for what? Manager Dante, it seems I must apologize for what has happened today. Virgilius, I was stalled by my personal issue and a certain unresolved business from the past. You're hurt. These are not from the assailants, so don't worry needlessly. It just so happens I involved a rather troublesome matter prior to encountering him. It's all my fault, Red Gaze. I should have protected her. Soft voice trembles a apologize profusely, Virgilius. No, this happened because I couldn't stop him from going after you. And of course, he had to go for your head. Everyone's looking worse by the second. Go get it treated the moment and deal with the situation. I will. Virgilius met Nurse Father's gaze head on. Thumb, finger that makes up their incompetence with duplicacy, cowardice, only then hide it all behind their masks on it. You appeared exactly as we received the transmission that HQ researches that he was under attack. Then your purpose here must be to stall me by any means, even if you have to resort to an old and tired method like taking it hostage. Haha, yes, the way you're acting to this. I nailed it. She's your cake. Remember, Ticket? Remember what I told you when you so immodestly stuffed your face with that cake and smeared cream all over yourself? Smiling like an idiot in such filth makes me want to smash that cake to the floor. But don't you dare let on a hint of craving for that cake while I'm looking, no matter how sweet and delicious it might be. What did I say, Ticket? What did I say? If you're gonna start trouble, you better not show it on your face, else I'll catch on. Stop fucking around and tell me straight. Tell me, why are you... Ha, you know what? Be like that. Keep mom and brood in silence all you eat. Spit that. I'll find that. And I'll split. You're not getting past me. You think this eye is just for show? Well, Valencina. Well, Valencina, I don't know how much confidence you've put in that eyeball, but I doubt you'll stall me for long with that half-functioning relic of yours. Trickle of blood would begin dribbling down the intruder's cheek from her covered eye. This? But she grinned without a care. Oh yeah, it started hurting more and more the closer I got to Ticket. It's gonna get better. Ticket's about to leave this place, you see. Shithead, you're not here to kill me, are you? Shithead. Rude bitch. Have you forgotten all about manners? Doesn't seem to be having a hard time holding her hand back from striking Ryoshu. After a few deep breaths, she visibly relaxed and continued on. Then you finally figure that out. I'll fuck off as soon as that back door opens. The nurse fathers are waiting for you there, so he'll show some proper manners. Oh, or is that brain of yours too messed up to remember who's who and which is which? Why don't you take this time to think about what you're gonna say to them? Hey, hold on, if you're gonna let us go anyway, why don't you let Sharon zip it? I hate relentless idiots who don't know their place, butting into conversations. Friend of yours, Ticket? Yeah. That's so. I suppose there's anything wrong with sending them all there. After all, I discourage a swarm of flies from flying straight into the web we spawn. I fixed intently on Virgilius. The thumb nurse father slowly backed away from the back door and opened the way for us. Back door to HQ and opened it. Victor, where's you scared of us then? Do not hesitate, Dante. That is indeed the path you must bring this news to. Virgilius continued coldly, as if he was reading my mind. In fact, you should go through the back door, like she says, if you want to help Shimon. The entire circumstance of the back door has been engineered to hold you, and only me. What awaits beyond the back door is what they have orchestrated to summon you and Sinner number 4 there. Correct. I wouldn't want your dash of red to snip our elaborate web to pieces. Portal connection to HQ almost established, but every firewall protecting HQ protecting connections to HQ has been bypassed. What? Then it must be via defenseless back door, or back doors through which the intruders have broken in. Portal connection to HQ established. Coming with. If Foss goes, I'll be the only one left who knows to operate the backdoor calibrator. I'll stay behind, at least until Mr. Virgilius rescues Sharon, and we'll go on ahead. Otherwise, Ryoshu did not prolong the conversation. She did not bother to impart even a quick goodbye. She walked in the shadows that awaited us beyond the corridor. I gave Sada a nod and her steed. Dante, the fourth sinner's thread is pulled tautly. It is precariously close to snapping. It is also sharper than any blade, that it might sever all that comes into contact with it. You must remember that. What kind of thread is Virgilius talking about? Snapping and severing? Wasn't yet sure exactly what he's referring to, but won't be severed, not when the chains bind us together. I replied, absent-mindedly rubbing the area with the chains connecting me to the sinner's burst down. Let us proceed, Dante. With Virgilius' words hanging heavily over us, we made our way into the back door connected to the HQ research facility. Dude, I spent so long doing this crap, just for it to just... Everyone dies and I win.
남은 인원은 몇 명이지? 움직일 수 있나?
Jesus Christ.
돌아가면 조직원부터 다시
But I didn't get EX.
좋겠군.
Clear within 10 turns. So, wait, does the fight end off with like a specific amount of HP lost?
대부님께서 우리를 쓸모없다고 판단할지도 모르니까.
No. How does it end? Does it just end by people dying? I don't get this gimmick. I'll figure that out later. Story. I'm not here for the story. I want to just win. Just give me more fights, bro.
LC 부서입니다.
Arriving at the LCE department.
야,
Boy, what in the site that greeted us was nothing like what we remembered from the last visit for a regular checkup.
이미 상황이
We're
끝났.
too late. Thought HQ's reinforcements would be holding line, or at the very least that I'd walk into a battle. There was nobody left standing, much less making a run for it. All you can see is bodies slumped along the floor, filling the corridor in motion. Silence. It's just awful. I never thought the ship would go down this badly. Faust, do you have any idea how many of LC are actually combat ready? The LC tends to encounter more combat tryouts and experiments compared to their other research-focused departments. The vast majority of employees are required to have completed basic training pertaining to the film line. As for the Eagle equipment, although current research extraction process may be sophisticated enough to see some considerable results in combat, it would seem that we are ill-equipped to handle a pre-planned ambush as this. That chances lab nerds can do anything in real fight. Oh, I guess the spiders out on the prowl. The memories come floating back. The researchers jolting down our checkups, down our checkup results on piles of paper, and Hollenheim, with his droopy, tired eyes, leafing through the files. We barely exchanged goodbyes when we rounded up the burnt-out lab staff, who were already pulling their hair out from sheer levels of stress to oversee another experiment in progress. Salt, if you happen to notice who anyone looks like Hollenheim, let me know ASAP.
신원을
I've identified 3 bodies of various states that make immediate recognition challenges. However, their statue would tell him is extremely unlikely anyone but Hollenheim. The looks of it, they probably didn't even get the chance to put up any meaningful resistance before they get killed. Glum, look at his eye. Grimmer examined the bodies strewn across the floor. Out of 32 bodies, 26 show identical physical trauma. Identical? Every one of them has a spiral-shaped perforation in the center of the chest where the heart is. Causing the death seems the same type of spiral weapon they're holding in their hands, manager. Eat these spirals. Think they pulled it out themselves? But why would... Soft. Well, she cast her gaze down, quietly eyeing the palm. The cryptic words and the contented look on her face. I could easily guess you're taking a trip through the shadows of her past. Touching an invisible object with her palm, feeling its texture and search for something that should have been there in her hand. And I've been through enough to know that we would be revisiting her past together. However, what I witnessed was completely different from the memories of the other sinners I've seen so far. The vision I saw was completely fragmented, as if a blade had cut up her memories into pieces. Within Ryoshi's memories, something did indeed rest in my palm. However, I couldn't even make out what it was, whether its hue was closer black or white. Was it some kind of food, a weapon, or something else entirely? Even the expression that crossed her face when we saw it. The words that slipped from her lips in that moment escaped me. One thing I saw for sure, though, was the person who, in all likelihood, had given it to her. Sending a lazy puff of smoke whirling into the air. Yoshi's reaction in complete ease. I gazed back upon the cryptic scenes of Ryoshi's memory and it flashed before my eyes. Ryoshu, is there anything you remember? Sorry, that name's all I can remember. You mean Have you seen the clock? My mind has been hacked to tatters. The sequence, the shapes, everything's in tangles. There's nothing I can explain about my memory. Seems we've gotten the gist of the situation. Worst case scenario would be a breach from the outside happening while abnormalities, distortion, and break containment all at once. Whoa. Now that's a situation I don't even want to think about. We'd be fighting trespassers and all kind of monsters broken loose. Precisely. That sums up our present current circumstance. Right. I was wasting no time to deliver the conclusion that kill everyone's morale. Let's start from the beginning. First, LCE department found itself under attack by a group of unidentified hostiles 2 hours prior. Weapons used to massacre the researchers are not uniform. The victims appear to have been killed with various assortment bombs. My darling daughter, eyes on me. Using a straight weapon that leaves the furthest reaching marks. Eyes on me. Using a weapon that kills with tiny sensations. Eyes on me. Using a flexible weapons that crush anything they make contact with. What a tangled mess, just like that bastard.
어떤 모기들이 쓰였는지 파악하기도
Hard to tell what kind of weapons were used here. Damn. You should whip your hair back, furrowing your eyebrows in moments. Safe to say the killer is adept with at least 3 different types of weapons. Moving on. This was a surprise attack carried without delay whatsoever. LC had no time to even plan a counterattack. It was, for lack of a better word, a massacre. Now here's something that for attention. It appears the invaders had the abnormality containment units opened only after they confirmed that the surprise attack had been carried out successfully. Well, sure is fishy. I mean, shouldn't it be the other way around? Locking the easy first, letting the monsters wreak havoc, then swoop in during the chaos and finish off the stragglers? That'd be the easiest course of action. Indeed, the enemy's strategy is highly unusual. As for why they resorted to such an unusual move, there are 2 plausible explanations. Firstly, the enemy may be comprised of fighters skilled enough to forego a diversion tactic. I mean, there could be more who are as strong as the woman in the truck who kidnapped Sharon. Secondly, the enemy may have purposely unleashed the abnormalities from the cages as a fallout measure, without implying the villains sought to disguise their vile attack? No. The chance to cover up is almost non-existent. Unless they had precisely knowledge of the scavenger, abnormalities that could devour the corpse clean, the enemy wouldn't have left such identifiable wounds on their victims. It makes more sense their goal was to delay HQ's main reinforcements and keep them from reaching the scene on time as needed. A delay tactic. See, maybe they were looking for something. Possibly. They must have had a specific objective in mind when they broke up. Which means whatever they're looking for should be here somewhere. Something elusive and so well hidden that they had to distract us just to buy themselves some time. We need to hurry then. Kyokan. Oh my god, bro. It's a little bit of everything, huh? Whatever. Continuable. Is this also continuable? Don't tell me. Well, let me make sure I have continues off. Because those are lame and boring. Okay, they are off. No. Alright. Just a little bit of everybody.
이거 참 설레는 꿀이야.
Yeah, it's just a little bit of everything. Okay. Blunt, wound. Blunt, wound, blood. You're piercing. You are blunt, and you are pure. No, you're slashing, so you're the problem. I actually don't know your sloth or lost it. Okay, I'm gonna make sure I mess up the vast majority of these guys.
일리 있는
Get
의견.
my SP and all that.
그걸로 하지.
Let's start making stuff happen.
방금 멋졌어. 너희들의 사랑의 힘이 빛의 힘이
피가 튀기.
저 어둡고 악한 아르카나즈를 뒤흔들었어. 이대로면 승리도 시간 문제겠지?
이것 봐. 환상체를 제압하는 건 우리만으로 충분하잖아.
방금 청소를 수행한 요원께 W사 인재관리 부서에서 자동 승진 추천서가 발부되었음을 안내드립니다. 자세한 내용은 서면에 적혀 있습니다.
You into there. Yeah, that works. I don't know. Can shoot with that, probably. Yeah. You never been hit by blunt? Okay, I'll let her do a follow-up if you do not win. But I doubt that you don't. You do this here, probably, right? Yeah.
교전 시작합니다.
Well, hey now. Okay.
매우 효과적인 청소입니다. 워프 열차 연산 시스템은 해당 행동에 약 14%의 정리 기여도가 있음을 판단했습니다.
합격장.
다른 부서에 있는 애고까지 가져오길
Just
잘했지.
finish that thing off. Give me my SP and all that.
이만큼 효율적인
모범적인
건
청소
없잖아.
방식을
Huge.
확인했습니다. 인사부서에
That's so
해당
helpful.
행동에 대한 평가를 성신합니다.
Okay, we're not quite finishing off anything yet.
상황이 끝나면 티페리트에게
He's
방금
evading
상황이
like
되어
a
있냐고 물어봐.
brick.
이 정도면 엔젤라님에게도 증명할 수 있을 거야. 이 일에
Please let me
고기
click on the
따위의
egg.
협력은 필요하지 않다는 걸.
I think that should be fine. I mean, you are weak to this. Honestly, that may be worth. You're weak to slashing, probably. No, so let me just start finishing off things. What I want to do. You, I'll just let you.
정화.
징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해.
여기가
잘했다는 칭찬은
이
생략하는 게
약점인가?
좋겠지.
Alright, reuse. Come on, huge. Thank you, Otis.
의견을 나누.
Otis locked in.
일부 위험 요소가 추출된 것을 감지했습니다. 정리 요원들의 노고에 감사드립니다.
And he healed 1 HP. Okay. Blunt. I haven't hit you with a slaw skill ever, so I'll do that now. Weak to this? No. You weak to this? No. You weak to this? No. I haven't hit you with a slaw skill either, or a pride. I guess pride. What am I doing? You were just like blunt pretty much. I'm gonna throw this, that. I'm gonna do these and hopefully I can just mostly take out whatever.
일리 있는 의견. 그걸로 하지.
And there can't be that many because it's 10 turns, right? If there was like 30 of these things, they'd give me more turns.
표적 완전 무력화.
밑그림은 완성.
Good.
빠르게 치라도. 상황이 끝나면
유
TV를
slash-
방금 상황 녹화되어 있냐고 물어봐. 이 정도면 엔젤라님에게도 증명할 수 있을 거야. 이래 토끼 따위의 협력은
Could
필요하지
possibly
않다는
be able. Are you resistant drones? No. I'm like blunt. Oh, so honestly, why not?
교전 시작합니다.
Okay.
빈틈 투성이군. 스틸레이터. 허술하군.
벗어날 수 있다고 생각했나?
Come on, bro. Back in now. Stabbers.
알겠어.
And then this should be leaving.
팔그려.
Good.
나쁘지 않고.
역방면?
그래.
그래, 분명해. 악당들도 생각지 못한 상황일 거야. 기회는 지금.
Honestly, I can use this for the first time. I haven't used this yet. Well, if you don't know what it does. What are you reaching? I'll just do that. I don't know. That seems fine.
알겠어.
Let's check out this thing.
지금 이쪽이야 일천.
음.
편리를 이쪽이야 다시
음.
일천.
음.
기어지겠어.
음.
기억고 일순 모든 걸 들어모아 삼천 대천.
I see.
핵심적인 스프레드에 있던 아르카나를 부쉈어. 이제 서서히 힘을 잃어갈 거야. 좋았어.
I don't know what it did, but I see.
자비에 감사하도록.
Come on, bro. Just win this. Thank you.
확인 사살. 해냈구나.
뭐?
나라도 그랬을 거야.
Is there any specific color? Okay, I'm getting. All in damage, but not with this. So I do want to hit him with that
얼마
color.
안 걸릴 거야.
있는
Just so I know in the future
끊었지만
he's weak to it or not.
저것들은
It's always good to know.
언젠가 다시 재생하겠지. 내가 부서지고 파괴되어도 다시
걸작을 자아냈나. 마에스트로님이 어떤 평가를 내려주실지 흥분이 가시지 않는구려.
No, no. Alright, fully know you, fully know you. I want to hit you with a slot skill. And I hit you with a slot skill. Good on you. I hit you with a slot skill. I hit you with a bunch of their color skills. You're good. Good. Okay. Carmel Lux, class 1. The whatever. I'll figure that one out.
현 시간부로 근무 시작.
Just hit people that fuck, not lust. Slot. Okay, you
유혈적 폭력 사태
and then
발생 중.
you I want to hit with
열차 내에 남아 있는 정리
Slap
요원은
skill.
신속한 상황 종료를 위해 노력해 주십시오.
you're weak to lust, yeah, so I'll do that to you. Shoot, so we don't need to. Yeah, you take that. We can just take this. Doesn't matter which one. You, I'll use this on this. I'll try to. Okay. There's hoping.
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없다.
Come on, Rodin. Oh my god, Rodin. Oh my god, Rodin. Why are you so bad at this thing? Right, you can Ishmael more
표적
flash.
확인.
Cool. Okay. Did this teach me much? Not really. But I'm glad I did it. Oh, yeah.
유혈적 폭력 사태 발생 중.
Alright, you're normally
열차로에
okay.
남아있는 정리 요원은 신속한 상황
I want
종료를
to hit
위해
with
노력해
one of these, but
주십시오.
I'll just do that. Can I do this? Actually, I can get this, right? Instead, I use defense. Maybe some. I guess whistles. Make two rest. One. You might have put damage with that, but particle odds. What isn't being clashed with? This isn't, even though Otis is trying to do it with him. So I'll do that, and then I'll put this into here. Keep this offset.
교전 시작합니다.
Crap, I messed up. Crap, my SP.
알겠어.
자세가
이것
무너져.
봐. 환상체를
자비에
제압하는 건
감사하다.
우리 힘도 충분하잖아.
It's fine. We still on that.
확인 사살. 밑그림은 완성.
She's staggered, I
빠르게
think, so it's
치러.
fine.
방금 청소를 수행한
You,
요원께
I don't care.
W사 인재관리 부서에서 자동 승진 추천서가
I hit
발부되었음을
you
안내드립니다.
with this. Yeah,
자세한 내용은 서면에 적혀 있습니다.
actually, I'll hit you with that. You, this, you take this, and this. Actually, no, you take this. No. You don't like gluttony, no. You don't like gluttony. No. Who doesn't? It's you. You take this. What else? You take this. No? No. What are we doing? Yeah, this is tough, trying to figure out where everything should go. I'm probably good with that. Well, honestly, just make sure he dies.
얼마 안 걸릴 거야.
Yeah, how's Gregor at such little SP? Gregor's like one of my good clash units. Well, he would have SP.
합격장.
Sloth seem to be effective.
일부 위험 요소가 추출된 것을 감지했습니다. 정리 요원들의 보고에 감사드립니다.
이대로면 승리도 시간 문제겠지?
Sloth seem to be pretty effective. Hopefully this can kill. Huge.
나쁘지 않고.
매우 효과적인 청소입니다. 워프 열차 연산 시스템은 해당 행동의 약 14%의 정리 기여도가 있음을 판단했습니다.
You're the dude who I want to help with every part. Alright, we're just lost. You, I don't care. You can do it. Actually, you know what? I'll kick you into this.
점 찍었네.
Good. Something ends up low enough that doesn't die. Actually, that'll come in the beginning. There's support. Not support, just there's thing.
자세가 무너졌네.
Oh, so many tails.
방금
와이어
청소를
tails.
수행한 요원께 W사 인재관리 부서에서 자동 승진 추천서가
I wanna also be
발부되었음을
pride.
안내드립니다.
Really
자세한 내용은
How's
서면에
that?
적혀 있습니다.
sloth. But you don't like clean. I want to hit you with sloth. So many things I want to hit with specific colors, just so I can more likely to research. You're dead, you're dead. Guess I'll just do that, right? I don't know.
교전 시작합니다.
Damn it, bro.
빈틈 투성이군.
That seemed effective.
모범적인 청소 방식을 확인했습니다. 인사부서에 해당 요원에 대한 평가를 성신합니다.
Wait, this has attack, so this might actually come up.
경외감 속에 숨어들. 진국형 우위 파괴.
Yeah, I think it killed something. It killed two things actually. Thank you,
기회
partner.
주지 말고 계속 제압으로 이어가.
And she still kills that for the SP. Oh my god, huge.
있잖아.
Okay, you, I'm gonna pierce you with the next
항상
universe.
인형난에 시달리거든. 너희만
Okay, wait.
괜찮다면 혹시 우리를
Yeah,
도와줘.
that's fine. I do low-key want this on you though.
그건 선택의 순간이
You
필요하니까.
can take this.
내가 정할 순
Canto,
없겠네.
use backup.
아쉽다.
Blunt. You can blunt that. Actually, I want to pretty much all of us do this turn. Just mess them up as much as I can. That's perfectly fine. Just get you out of here.
걸릴 거야.
그 시선 경멸스럽고.
Avoid pollution.
합격장.
징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해. 잘했다는 칭찬은 생략하는 게 좋겠지?
Alright,
있잖아.
now we just need something that finishes it off.
항상 인형난에 시달리거든.
It's almost always this, but I would put additional shove in the back, just in case.
혹시 우리를
And
도와줘.
hopefully, these guys can end up doing enough to take it out.
그건
교전
선택의
시작합니다.
순간이
Okay,
필요하니까.
we should win this turn.
내가 정할 순 없겠네.
Also, I'm like a fool.
아쉽다. 그치?
Well, that's dead. We get our attack power-ups. The Pierce and Blunt, which are like our literal only sources of damage anyway.
자세가 무너졌네.
Yeah, huge.
자비에 감사하도록.
Perfection.
오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도
This is what we
꼭
live
골라드려.
for. This is what we live for.
세상이 평화로워지는 건 기쁜
This
거야.
is what we live for.
서두르지. 수습이 늦어지면 여기서 살아남은 게 다 헛수고가 될 테니.
Two? What could have possibly done two?
검지의 책. 일 마무리가
Man, this
늦지
play,
않았어.
this is way too many stages. Maybe I should have not made the stream
정리할 수
title.
있겠군.
I'm beating the entirety of Canto Lane. So we're battling our way through the escape perk, Cantala. Barrier came to a sudden stop. Wait, fellas.
어디서
Do you
숨소리가
do you fellas hear something? It sounds like breathing. It's faint.
이쪽
Prepared in this general direction. Just all stared at the giant containment chamber door where it lay on the ground, smashed and knocked loose. How likely is it that it might be cooking on an enemy or an enemy tonight? Unlikely. The breathing was unstable and shallow, like that of a wounded eagle.
이거 어디서 씨?
Hey, Otis, it'd be only right that we try to save them if there's even the smallest chance that they'll survive it, right? Suppose that could leave a not so negative impression on us on the HQ. Hey, I recognize you. Hey, she's one of all the researchers who guided us to the radio checkup. I say a little. Honestly, yeah, I didn't think you remember my name. Or Asila. Sila. Slowly shared her name, her voice strained as she was squeezing the air out of her lungs. She combed her chest with her hands overcome with pain. Okay, Miss Sila, are you? Every breath hurts so much. I couldn't call out for help. Reminds me of what Boss used to say. We're not the main characters of the story, so upon the proverbial coin flip, you can only wait to see if it'll land heads or tails. Sila let out a brief, dejected chuckle before wincing in pain. Lady, you seems to me you're in plenty big pain. It's a hard time to be joking about. Hold on. This stake. His hand gripped, guessed around the same spiral-shaped rod if there were bodies in the hot recoil. What happened, dear? The alarm system. The alarm didn't go off. Even the smallest of accident issues triggered the alarm to go off. Right, what happened? Boss, Nolan, adamant about installing a system, said that he didn't want little Pete to follow the Bonway Corp. Pain grimace crept into the sailor's suspicion as he tried to calmly continue her expression. It wasn't just from what she staked through her chest. The alarm system didn't go off, not even when the employees realized the facility was under attack. No, it's not. Not supposed to behave that way. It was... Waited quietly as Sailor caught her breath and calmed down. The lights suddenly died. I thought the experiment we were conducting, whilst caroused from time to time about how much energy it eats. Damn it, I should have noticed that something was off. Sailor brained herself to no avail, her voice growing faint. Wait, was it faint or frail? Faint, okay. Thought it was just a temporary power outage. No one thought much of it because it didn't trigger the alarm system. Yeah, it's understandable. Saying the research hall through shoes and linen, that's when I heard sound of the dress shoes click clack out through the dark hallway. Not too slow, not too fast. A relaxed but disciplined gate. It's not gate, it's gat. No one in our department walks like that. We're always so busy. We always walk in a slack jog. And a terrible dying scream followed before the massacre began. Like a hellish nightmare that just wouldn't end. No one knew what was going on. Help. Who's there? Ah! Ah! All I knew was that I had to run. And something whistled through the wind and something felt hot across my chest. I looked down and saw this thing had pierced me. And I passed out. When I woke up, someone had forcibly unlocked all the containment units. Abnormalities, Canto, even distortions running amok. And I was pinned by a containment unit door that got knocked off its frame. So not worth holding him or other people when you cut. Boss must have been by the conference hall. Did you give me the pen and paper from my pocket? For simple math on a piece of torn paper. I don't know if the others are safe. Follow this map and you should at least be able to see for yourself. Or at least get a clue of what happened. Over there, we get the general idea. Now let's have a look at that wound. Trevor replied calmly. Alex, the wound keeps bleeding, saying your usual weaponry. Oh, you recognize this? Cliff asked Otis with a palpable concern. The way it looks, the more the victim moves, the deeper it will drill into the flesh. Perhaps a wood workshop product designed to stall and take combatants out of condition rather than kill them out. The assailants had the wherewithal to use weapons like this. They could easily well kill the victims there and then too. Was Burst really just to stall them, or is this one a sick fascination? Seems that staying still is what saved your life. That was wise of you. Yeah, I don't know about wise. It hurt too much to even think about moving anyway. Perhaps Ott closes a wound rapidly heals. Or rapidly heals it be the remedy. We were to extract the vile weapon. Hey, you're not gonna walk around with the thing in your chest forever, right? Let's pull out, get your wound treated, and it's no use. It's no use. Kind of device that physically cannot be removed? No, pulling it out isn't the hard part. It's just inadvisable. You force it out of here, shelling up like those bodies in the highway? Yeah. The spiral burrows endlessly to reach the other side, but paradoxically cannot punch all the way because it will never arrive at that point. Sweetheart, this is called a spiral. It is lodged inside the body, and the slightest movements will it burrow deeper into the flesh, forcing the victim to remain perfectly still. It may not sting any worse than a prick ever thrown at first, but the more you try to yank it free, the further it drills into the body. No matter how much it digs in, it will never make it to the other side. The closer it gets in, the slower it becomes. It can never meet its end point. You know how to unlock it, yes? I'll give you once you return with the job done. Remember, you try to pull it out without
파고들며
will tear
엉켜둔
out
모든
everything
것이
it tangled itself with
뽑혀
as
나올 거다.
as a itself with as it bored through.
그러니 살고
So
싶다면
they put exactly where you are if you want to live. All I could see was fragments of your memories, remains. You try to pull it out without the you try to pull out the matching, then I once recall Ryoshu's shattered memory, the distinct feeling of drawing something up to deserves. Scenes from her from mutilated memories. As if it was generally the case, I didn't know exactly I did it. It just came up to me naturally the moment I wished for it to happen.
어,
And see anything, clock? Ryoshu, what if that spiral is a certain combination of numbers, like a password? To resolve the spiral paradox, you need to find the correct pair. You try to pull out without matching number, then the sword and scarab, yin and yang, past and future, me and you, everything regrettably is paired together with awfully stubborn connection. Don't understand what it means to die, or it means to sever something. For a brief moment, an odd expression appeared on Yoshi's face.
흰머리.
White hair, you speak.
나서는
The spiral
해제할
can
수
be
있다.
disabled. It must have something to do with numbers, like the clock said.
거북나선이란
But I don't remember exactly what it means. Do you know anything
거북나선이라는
about
이름을
a
가진
spiral-shaped
나선
weapon
무기에
called the
대해서
tortoise spiral?
파우스트를 사용하는
Seems you've come to
방법을
understand if only
조금이나마
marginally how fast it is to
제가
be
해당
used.
장치를
As I
시각적으로
visibly absorbed the
확인하였고
device, Ryosho was part of certain keywords
씨가
to
범인을
narrow
좁힐 수
the
있는
results.
단어들을
Boss came down now.
사용하는
Did you say how you were to be used? Wearing the curious looks from the centers, Foss carefully walks up to the body and claps the spiral from her
제
hand.
눈에 거북나선
Xenon tortoise spiral is what Foss calls this device. For some time, Foss pulled the bottom part of the spiral over its task. This is a lock. The spiral requires a 7-bit combination of release. The spiral is infinitely bound in nature despite the inability to ever penetrate the heart, which explains why Masile's bleeding will not stop.
잠겨 있다면
It's locked. Can't we use a fairy to open it?
F사의
Fairy?
특이점을
He speaks of F-Corp similarity.
잠겨 있는
The spiral
것이
is locked, as you say, and
무엇이라도
there would not be
열어주는
technology to
기술.
unlock anything, make
좋은
or counter it. Theoretically, a fairy should be able indeed to unlock it, but what first we consider is the value of the technology applied to the spiral weapon.
확실하게 하려면
And only an expensive fairy would grant a successful outcome, which would be hard to come by in this immediate moment. Yoshi and the rest of us stare at the spiral lock with a degree of trepidation. We weren't going to be able to brute force a 7-digit lock. This probably won't work, but what if you just start from 0 and go from there?
보편적인 잠금
As is the case in most locks, a certain number of incorrect
일자가
attempts would point to and death in it.
마음
Don't
같아서는
leave me alone, I'm scared. That's honestly what I'd like to ask. There might be survivors by the lab. You know, a boss. He won't go down so easily.
차라리
Just go help them instead.
하지만 이대로면
But if we leave you like this isn't the worst way to go.
영원히
It's at
멍청하게
least
죽는
I won't be going some trivia book of super deaths like
죽어서도
100
놀릴만한
dumbest researcher deaths. Dude, I could name a couple of those.
것 같네요.
Like that time you pulled 15 boxes on Queen of Hatred. That's a dumb research stuff. Like Black and Brown. Or the time the clerk walked straight into King of Greed's mouth. Way to go, genius. Perhaps working under Hohenhelm has influenced her to put on a mask of aloofness even in situations like these, which clearly taken considerable effort for her part to maintain it. If we were in any other situation, I would ask what those 100 dumb ways to die were to alleviate the tension, but I held my breath and embraced the painful silence.
알겠군.
We shall return to thy side, young Asila. What?
반드시 다시
I
돌아오겠네.
give thee my word,
적들이
so
다가오는 것 같으니
hide as best as thou
최대한 몸을 피할게.
canst when enemies approach. Thou mustn't yield, Yao. I beseech thee. You better listen to the last. She ain't one for empty platitudes. Yeah, okay. I won't give up. Thank you.
C485.
C485. Rachel quietly murmured to herself. Clock. Ever play a game of escape room?
이건 일종의
This is very much like a game of
방탈출
escape
게임과
room.
둘이를 위해서
Find the solution, you begin gathering clues. A
저
game, huh? You
연구원
want to save that researcher, don't you?
그렇다면 저
You needed the
나선의
serial
신고
number on that spiral. We took away from Alisa's. She muttered slow, as she suffered a slow death was painful. Wasn't even sure if we could save her life. Shadows was set the path ahead. What was it's going to rain? Clash power plus 2. So at that optimal 15. Ugh. Clash, so that'd be 4 plus 5, so that'd be 14. 14, 15. 6 plus 3 plus 1 power. This would be 18. Okay. 14, 15, 18. It's not that great. But it's this bleed count here. 7 bleed count if you're lucky. That's why you're here. You can clash 20 here, right? 20. 12. This can go up to 25. Okay, that's a big one. But we need bleed. You can do. Yeah, you can do 28 here. That's more than you guys. And this can do 6, 18, 23. We need to keep our bleed up. That's our main issue here. We need Otis to be able to keep up bleed. So even I need to do more unopposed stuff with her. Sean, 1 enemy. Fairy. Okay, I know who this is. Yeah, we're fighting Fair Lantern. I fought this guy in MD a lot.
내가 나설 차례인가?
Ishmael being found the messed up, stop in your tracks. Ishmael, what's the matter? Something about this seems off. I don't know why Ishii ever wrote the map wrong. No, we're hitting the right way. The thing is, this just seems too easy. What's wrong with that? Think back to the path we took to get here. Every route was crammed with all kinds of obstacles to discourage us from taking the detour. The corridor to the left leading to both of the apartments closed off. The one to the right leading to the imagining was blocked. So is corralling us down this route. Can't shake off the feeling that we're chasing them after our bait hooked on a fishing line. Well, I can't say we've much of a turn out of it, eh? A bit dodgy, yeah, but nothing we can do about it. It would be wise to stand wary. Hang on, File. Check this out. There are traces of an escaped abnormality, also known as the Fey Lantern. You encounter this abnormality in weird dungeons. Oh, the tree thing. So this one's the original? I don't think Fey Lantern is the only abnormality that's broken free. Let's take them down and reduce it back to eggs. If we prey on any survivors who stumble in here, that'll be real trouble. Alright. I am a pro at this, although I typically do solo runs when I encounter this thing. So I actually never felt its gimmick.
정신 못 차리긴. 우리 부서에 아직도 겁쟁이가 남아 있었나 봐. 그 괴물 새끼들에게 홀리는 건
This is all basically
정신력이
pointless,
부족한
right?
거야.
Yeah.
기한만 있으면 충분히 풀 수 있어.
Okay. So this starts killing. We only have 16. I don't think I want to use that yet. We can at least stagger, right? Oh, come on. One. Please, bro, please. Ishmael? Locked in. Thank you. You're my goat.
한 상처는
Okay.
피해를 받을
Yeah, we're still charmed.
소멸하지
Don't
않아.
care.
죽지도 않을 목숨.
And kill. Does
최대한
breaking the part
고통스럽게
count as kill?
만들어보자고.
I don't know. I'm gonna try. I don't really care about that. I don't care about this.
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없.
Because if this manages to break the part, then it counts as kill. That'd be great. And a lot of poise for 0 reason.
이제 서서히 힘을 잃어갈 거야.
Okay.
좋았어.
Wait, get him out of here, man. He's boring. I'm actually not sure why that happened. Oh, it knows. I guess. How many attacks do you gotta have? When did you have unbreakable points? So I'm gonna make it fun. Jeez, bro. You're the best, so you go for it. And I guess you go here. It just does a defense go down. No.
교전
Okay.
시작합니다.
We have chances. Hold on to hopes. Don't be hopeless. Okay, you suck. Attack rate. That's not cool, bro. Thank you. I typically only fought those dudes with one center, so I'm not too used to this whole gimmicks with multiple centers.
확인 사살.
이래서 장비는 속성별로 준비해달라고
Okay, goes
부탁해놨었지.
back and around
적재적소했으니까 이만큼
and charms like
효율적인
all
놈도
my
없잖아.
spirals. I guess. I mean, I'm used to fighting it with one. Why didn't I just fight it with one again?
교전 시작합니다.
방금 멋졌어. 너희들의 사랑의 힘이, 빛의 힘이 저 어둡고 악한 아르카나들을 뒤흔들었어. 이대로면 승리도 시간 문제겠지?
Yeah, I don't.
특이성 감지 센서 청소 타입 G 확인.
Look at
요원
just damage
여러분의
rate.
활력
Wouldn't that just
수요가
make sense?
높음이 확인됩니다.
When the other one do that.
매우 효과적인 청소입니다. 워프 열차 연산 시스템은 해당 행동의 약 14%의 정리 기여도가 있음을 판단했습니다.
Okay. That just for the XP healing. Just giving me an SP will make a difference.
그걸로 하지.
Anything else? Oh, but no, that.
표적 확인. 모범적인 청소 방식을 확인했습니다. 인사부서에 해당 요원에 대한 평가를 송신합니다.
Selling down. Never mind.
지불할 능력도
Staggered, so does it go back down? No.
이 정도쯤이야.
You
이런
go all out.
악당들은 쉽게 물리칠 수 있다고.
Honestly, why not? More nails.
교전 시작합니다.
The more trauma, the better. The more nails, the better. The more bleed, the better. Just fill it up with all my deals.
꿰어라.
빈틈 주성이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해. 잘했다는 칭찬은
서술하는
좋겠지?
나라도 그랬을 거야.
특이성 감지 센서 청소 타입 R
It's
확인.
charming so many people.
요원 여러분은 상태를 확인하시고 만약 불쾌한 냄새나 소리가 주변에서 나지 않는지 확인해 보시길 권장드립니다.
점 찍었네. 합격장.
공격성 진단 장치에서 비효율적 정리 방식을 감지했습니다. 다른 방식을 고려해 보시는 것을 권장합니다.
Gecko Lisa.
합격점이구려.
저대로 두면
오케이.
아르카나들에게 당할 거야.
나 선속을 벗어날 순
어서
없.
저 친구를 보살펴줘.
일부 위험 요소가 추출된 것을 감지했습니다. 정리 요원들의 노고에 감사드립니다.
Let's do this. This should be fine, right?
빠르게 처리하지.
Are we for real? No. What did I just miss? Lost all its tremor too. It's really annoying because it's been a while building that up.
분명하는 것 같아. 그 공격을 선택한 건 좋았던 것 같네. 맙소사.
See, this is why you never press win rate. Literally just makes the game worse.
도망친다고.
None of this would happen if I would have
특이성
actually just tried
감지
to fail.
센서 청소 타입 R 확인.
점
요원
찍었네.
여러분은 상태를 확인하시고 만약 불쾌한 냄새나 소리가 주변에서 나지 않는지 확인해 보시길 권장드립니다.
점 찍었네.
도망치지 않으면 분명히 정의는 승리하는 것 아니었어?
날
너도
견뎌라. 교전 시작합니다.
계속 다른 사람들이랑 똑같았던 거야? 이러면 내가 무슨 쓸모?
합격장.
제압개체에게 맞는 공격
It's literally just never press that button, dude.
왜 징계팀에 남아있지?
All it does is kills your entire team. As seen just now. I don't need to want to call this just unless it's fall.
교전 시작합니다. 확인 사살, 표적, 무력화.
Good job, Don Quixote.
생각대로 되었어.
부위 파괴. 무기를 휘두르는 걸 멈추지 마.
출진이다.
이제 시작일 뿐이잖아.
합격장. 이제야 완성되었나?
자, 악당 패치 성공. 오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러주기야.
I think this is where I will do my first break. So,
짝을 자아냈나?
we'll be back.
마에스트로님이 어떤 평가를 내려주실지 흥분이 가시지 않는구려.
wasn't completely closed, so I know you didn't know I'm there. You see, that's
Alright, let me get this out of here. Ring Sang doing all the work like usual. What the heck? Is that Ebony? Apple? Whatever. I forget. Whatever. Definitely another single iconality fight. Wait, what if I click on? Maybe it'll tell me. Blades. Shit! I don't like this guy.
1시간부로 근무 시작.
Yeah.
유혈적 폭력 사태 발생 중. 열차 내에 남아있는 정리 요원은 신속한 상황 종료를 위해 노력해 주십시오.
Okay. You obeyed. Yeah, I'm This has all the evil, scary things. So yeah, I want you to go here. Just to put a bunch of bleed on this. And you also go. And I want you to. Oh no, 20 seconds. This does literally nothing anyway. But this will give us all of our numbers. Okay, boom, here's our bleed. Good dodge, bro. Oh, come on, bro. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Can we win a clash, please? I don't even understand how this shit works. Is there a way to have him start off by default in settings? Oh, thank you. Thank you, game. Damage coin power. That needs to go. Is there like a charting down there? That's not that. This is more effective. Hopefully this kill. Oh no, I'm just trying to get rid of these if I don't want any of those bugs. This dude either he insta-kills me with counters or he dies first turn. I've never find proper methods with him. So I don't actually know how he works.
이제야 완성되었나?
Yeah, I don't think so.
나쁘지 않아.
Now he gets all the buffs.
환상체를 제압하는 건 우리만으로 충분하잖아.
Electric kill them. I'm pretty sure they're going to smack. This is all okay. Sure.
점 찍었네.
Just hoping that this can be full. Wait,
합격자.
that's long
매우
before.
효과적인 청소입니다.
That's also
워프
full.
열차
Okay.
연산
2 of them are dead.
해당
Just leave this one.
약 14%의
That's perfectly
전기
fine.
기여도가 있음을 판단했습니다. 특이성 감지 센서, 청소 타입 비확인, 위험 인물이 다소 위축되었을 것으로 판단됩니다.
Ugh. Load up bullshit, if you ask me. Forward mission. Okay. You can't flash with shit. You also can't flash with shit. You can flash with all of this shit. But I don't really want to fight Red Up's defense. But you can flash with this. It won't be that good of a clash. Honestly, better than nothing. You can't flash with shit. You can flash with that. Honestly, I think defense good. What was defense? Yeah,
점
Alright.
찍었네.
we'll do that.
피가 튀고.
워프 열차 연산 시스템이 정리 방식의 선택이 적절했음을
Yeah, all
판단했습니다. 훌륭합니다.
You just take that. Again?
힘으로 찍어 누르는 거라면
Stupid
내가 할
crap.
수 있어. 하지만 저런 복잡한 관리법은
This alone might be okay.
관리자, 당신이 파악하고 판단해야 해.
In a perfect world, we make this able to kill that. Four skills necessary. Put this here. This here. Okay, this is what I'm going for.
얼마 안
Did
걸릴
not
거야.
work out at all. Although Otis perfectly did that. Yeah, okay, we just fucking give him some power.
빈틈 투성이군.
So at least get rid of this.
스틸레이터. 허술하군.
Oh yes,
자비의 감사.
of course.
방금 청소를 수행한 요원께 W사 인재관리 부서에서 자동 승진 추천서가 발부되었음을 안내드립니다. 자세한 내용은 서면에 적혀 있습니다.
정화.
Yes. I'm definitely not getting any complete in 10 turn conditions. That's for sure. Come on, bro. I'll be through.
자세
Can we just
보는
win a flash for once?
자비의 감사도.
방금 청소를 수행한 요원께 W사
You've done nothing to him, bro.
승진 추천서가 발부되었음을 안내드립니다. 자세한 내용은 서면에 적혀 있습니다.
Like hitting 18 turn for is it any bleed at all? Is who's on the left? Possible. What is being targeted about? It's all targeting Yoshi. She has 7 protection. That one's targeting you.
일리 있는
Where?
의견
빈틈 투성이군.
그걸로
스틸레이터.
공격성 진단 장치에서 비효율적 정리 방식을 감지했습니다. 다른 방식을 고려해 보시는 것을 권장합니다.
깨어라. 맙소사.
Thanks, bro. How did you win that?
나쁘지 않.
운명의 기운이 동명하는 것 같아. 그 공격을 선택한 건 좋았던 것 같네.
합격점이구려.
Young. Just like fuck you.
특이성 감지 센서에서
Yeah, just
흔치 않은
fuck you.
이상 현상이 예고되었음을 안내드립니다.
Whoops. Guess you're screwed. What are you supposed to do? Oh, you're not supposed to do anything about it. You're just supposed to accept it. Whatever, dude. I'm gonna try that. What does this cost? Else, all that. And I'll still own. I'll still own one. We'll start. I lose that. I don't know if I lose this, but I want that to go off. This isn't taking good damage. I don't know. Maybe I'm just gonna go on with that. Oh,
일리
fuck
있는
it
의견
up.
그걸로 하지.
다른 부서에 있는 애고까지 가져오길 잘했지.
Move on.
적재적소했으니까
Maybe can.
이만큼 효율적인 일도 없잖아.
That should be lethal for that.
흩뿌려져 추악한 모든 시선이 이끌리지.
Kill that off at least cool it.
상황이 끝나면 티피리트에게 방금 상황 녹화되어 있냐고 물어봐. 이 정도면 엔젤라님에게도 증명할 수 있을 거야. 이 일에 토끼 따위의 현물이 필요하지 않다는 나선 속을 벗어날
Just
수
fucking kill these
없다.
bolos. We have a jolly old time.
발그러.
완전히 잠들어 있어야 할
What is
놈들까지
this?
눈을 떠버렸나?
This is dominate. He has a bleed. Someone flipped more bleed. I think honestly just doing that is the idea.
점 찍었네.
Just put a little bit of trauma on him, which is fine. But this adds more bleed. This adds more bleed. Now this should obliterate those. Maybe even stagger.
합격자.
Cool.
자세가 무너졌네.
You know, tears arm up that. Stop this thing from ever standing a chance of winning.
표적 확인.
코드가 말한 대로 방어적인 대응은 확실히 전면전보다
Can
피해가죠.
I deal? Shit.
하지만 이래서야
It's so
환상체계도
possible.
지나치게 친절한 대응 아닌가?
5 for Hajama. Guess I'll do 24 rounds. I mean, okay, if I do this, what suffers? Only Otis does. No, I think I'm fine with that.
일리 있는 의견. 그걸로 하지.
There's a lot of speed. Otis, you might get a little messed up, but that's already sacrifice.
확인 사살.
Wait, does it disable my ability to target his part after it breaks?
당연한
No. Okay, good.
이제 좀 볼만하네.
That I was not sure about.
기회 주지 말고 계속 제압으로 이어가.
That could have ruined it. I just all of a sudden could not target this part.
역방향?
If we go all in again,
악당들도 생각지 못한
should,
상황일 거야.
yeah, this should be evil.
정리는 지금.
헛수라군.
이제야
But
완성되었나.
있는
we're done here.
찔러놓고
You never want to fight
느껴봤지만
this thing again.
저것들은
Not
언젠가
properly
다시
at least. I'll
재생하겠지.
do the mirror dungeon in that one shot.
내가
But
부서지고 파괴되어도 다시 교체되는.
서두르지. 수습이 늦어지면
is
여기서
this an
살아남는 게
EX?
다
This?
수고가 될 테니.
Yeah, they give me 15 times.
검지의 책.
Is this gonna be?
일 마무리가
It is. Oh my god, I could recognize it in the back end.
이걸로 숙청은 면할 수 있겠군.
Yes. Okay, I don't have enough of this, so I'm gonna use a box for now. That way my enemy can keep recovering
눈
down out
멀지
of it.
않게 조심하도록.
We'll probably make her more powered. It had to have, right? There's no way. Maybe she's actually
무슨
worthy of her.
일이야?
What?
너희 표정이 어두운데 설마
Root gains
싸우고
3 attack power
그런
output.
건
Okay,
아니지?
that's only on the root.
안 돼. 친구끼리
Okay, never mind.
싸우면
Okay, the fruit has a counter. No, I want to fuck the fruit up. How many moves does the fruit have? How much HP does the fruit have? Okay. Anything one shot the fruit. You could if you get reuses. You can't do crap. You can clash with that, but I don't really want you to. You can clash with this, but I don't really want you to. It's fine. You can clash with something, you can clash with that, but it's not likely. Sorry. Oh, no, you're the root part, aren't you? Yeah. Do you clash with that? Can you clash with him? No. That just leaves you. So I'll throw you here too. Just to make sure. We want to break the fruit.
얼마 안 걸릴 거야.
Why did I lag?
합격장.
This applies bleed count, right? So it also eats it up instantly. Pointless.
방금 멋졌어.
Damn it, man.
너희들의 사랑의 힘이 빛의 힘이 저 어둡고 악한
I
아르카나
should
힘을
look more into the fruit
불어들었어.
back.
이대로면 승리도 시간 문제겠지?
I don't have any of that. I don't think I care. Like fruit does not like grab. It also does not like blunt. A little bit of effort into making sure you break the fruit through. Just get the fruit the fuck out of here.
일리 있는 의견. 그걸로 하지.
I'm sorry, what? You didn't say you did that.
스프레드에 있던 아르카나를 부쉈다.
Just like, by the way, single coins go.
서서히 힘을 잃어갈 거야. 좋았어.
On hit, reuse coin. Fucking- Dude, I hate when games do this, dude. Like, you can make it a little bit more obvious.
이 오빠는
Like, bro.
그래 분명해. 악당들도 생각지 못한 상황일 거야. 기회는
On
지금.
self. Okay. How do you gain it? So you just completely changed how the fight works.
직원들이 전멸했군. 이 장면을
Literally
똑똑히
just does
기억해
not-
관리자. 다음 기회가 온다면 그때는 인정사정 없어야 할 테니까.
무슨 일이야? 너희 표정이 어두운데.
So I wanna fuck up its roots now.
싸우고 그런 건 아니지? 안 돼. 친구끼리 싸우면.
I'm gonna go all in on its roots. You try to flash with that. Defense it, I don't know. Go for flash with it. So put enough bleed on it, right? No, that doesn't do enough bleed. I don't. Hold on.
정화.
No, I don't care. Yeah, okay. And then you couldn't hear my hoods. You couldn't at least give me hope.
꿰어라. 운명의 기운이 공명하는 것 같아. 그 공격을 선택한 건 좋았던 것 같네.
That's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. You know,
나선 속을 벗어날 수
literally just fucking fuck its roots. Apparently that's what you're supposed to do now.
제압개체에게 맞는 공격 수단도 못 고르면서 왜 징계팀이 남아있지?
She's like I've already done this fight multiple times, but now it's just completely changed up its whole gimmick. That's stupid in my opinion.
모범적인 청소 방식을
Full Lantern, that felt exactly the same as
인사부터의
normal.
해당 요원에 대한
But I
평가를
didn't know.
성신합니다.
여기다.
이 파괴
Where's that, man?
이제 좀 볼만하네.
Wait, what?
자,
Oh, no.
기회 주지 말고 계속 제압으로 이어가.
Okay. It's also no longer counter. How many moves? I probably should have gone for the arms at least, but whatever. be of my best interest to attempt to get this somehow. I don't even know. I don't even know what I'm supposed to do at this point. Can generative loss still? No. Whatever.
정화.
It's fine. Thank you for rolling like that. Thank God we rolled halfway decently, huh? Joke is that we didn't roll shit.
죽지도 않는 것들이 겁을 집어먹다니 역겹군.
What's the difference between these two? There isn't one, it's just lying. Right. Sure, dude, whatever. This here just in case, because I could see you some fucking stuff.
이것 봐.
Okay.
환상체를 제압하는 건 우리만으로
Don't we have no
충분하잖아.
SP? That doesn't make sense. I think I should have at least some SP.
빈틈 투성이군.
Whatever, bro.
스틸레이터.
워프 열차 연산 시스템이 정리 방식의 선택이 적절했음을 판단했습니다.
너희들의 사랑이
Mission will
훌륭합니다.
be fine, though, stop on.
저 어둡고 악한 아르카나들을 뒤흔들었어. 이대로면 승리도 시간 문제겠지?
Let's go. New skill? What's new, man? It has all these food pop things. I don't know.
빠르게 처리하지.
I'll try to do something. Hope that I can get something.
나쁘지 않고.
Literally rolled on this. Just used up all of its fucking paralysis.
합격장.
별로 효과적이지 않은 것 같은데. 사랑의 힘이 부족한 걸지도?
You can't do shit. No, no, no. There's a bunch of attackers. It's just shit. Okay, I guess.
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없.
That's my best idea.
선물이라 할 건 없고. 자, 이걸로 대신하지.
Thank you, brother.
일부 위험 요소가 추출된 것을
Giving us a
감지했습니다.
chance to not find
정의
someone
요원들의
their butts
노고에
touched.
감사드립니다.
It's fine. I mean, Eagles are OP though. This is why I don't use
팀
these.
직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해.
Like,
잘했다는
dude,
칭찬
literally just
생략하는 게
fully healed my team.
방금 청소를 수행한
뭐,
요원께 W사 인재관리부서에서 자동
예.
승진 추천서가 발부되었음을 안내드립니다. 자세한 내용은 서면에 적혀 있습니다.
정화.
Okay, I don't know how to skip it. Fine.
자세가 무너졌나?
매우 효과적인 청소입니다. 워프 열차 연산 시스템은 해당 행동에 약 14%의 정리 기여도가 있음을 판단했습니다.
How and what do we trust?
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없.
God damn, Zane.
알겠어.
해냈구나.
It just doesn't.
나라도 그랬을 거야.
God damn it, Rhythm.
표적 확인.
자세가 무너졌나?
헤스드 같은 놈들은
정화.
이 광경을 좀 봐야 해. 환상체 가지고
허술하고.
에너지 짜는 회사에서
경외감 속에 숨어.
That should do good
애들만
damage.
데리고서 뭘 하면
It's realistic. I'll probably wait kill with the right times. I should want to do something once. Thank you.
서에 있는
Thank you,
애들까지
Ashton.
가져오길 잘했지.
오늘도 정말 멋진
적재적소했으니까
활약이었어.
이만큼 효율적인 일도
I
네.
wish
없잖아.
you well more speed.
세상이 평화로워지는 건 기쁜 거야.
서두르지. 수습이 늦어지면 여기서 살아남는
예,
게다
역시
수고가 될 테니. 검지했지.
Evil as an apple thing. No, half of its passives, dude.
이걸로 숙청은 면할 수 있게.
Literally did not teach me anything, but okay. Okay. What I got out of this is that I need you to get more speed. You can get aggro. It's cool in here. With all colors in there. Entrance upside 4. I guess, bro. Is there a way that I can incorporate a simpler into here? Play this carefully. So it's aggro, defense stuff. Maybe. I have to level him. This is passive. Uh, Ooh, wait. Hold up. That might be exactly what I'm looking for. Actually, no, yeah. I think this is both here. I'll just spend the 3 down trades. Cause
걱정하지 마세요. 의뢰 대상인 당신만큼은 반드시 지켜줄 테니까요.
You inflict a bunch of trimmer count, like 8 plus. Really, I don't know much it can do. Looks like it could be 8. Don't care about this story yet because I need to make sure I have all the story before I read these. It gives me access to Lantern and Carnivorous, which whatever, but Lantern is helpful. Same amount of triple count on target. Yeah. This is 3 on flash ring, this is 2 on flash ring. And this gives some triple count just by blocking. Maybe. I don't know, maybe it's not gonna be that good. Maybe I overestimated him. But, I mean, what's this possible? Haste and defense ally with lowest HP percentage. That works, you know? Okay, who's got all the stuff? You? Like all the stuff. I need you to do your stuff faster. Do this. There you go. I should build a lot of faster because need hungry pasta and all that stuff. Alright, story time. I think it's this way. This is the only way with lights on. It says broadcast sector. If someone told me come in here was the right decision.
방송 섹터로
All the
향하는
radios were
길이
blocked off,
전부 막혀 있었다고 보아도
save
과언은
for one leading to the sector. It's like we'd have ended up here one way or another, or to see anything when it's this dark. Most of the power down, the door shouldn't be locked. Stop.
한 발짝이라도 더
Take another step
접근하면
closer and you'll be forced into my hand.
이 앞에는
This entire
보안용
area is
지뢰가
laid in
잔뜩 설치되어
security
있어.
landmines.
만약
People so long to be
그걸
past the
뚫고
mindful
들어온다고
of the place the rest of
이
it.
안에 있는 인원을
Every
상대해야
single
할걸?
one of us in here is combat ready. If we're
만약
strong
자신
enough, we
있다고
have
해도
self-destruct devices,
우리에겐
bombs for
방폭
super
장치도
mini
있어.
saw teeth, shrapnel.
에이,
Hold on a second. Was this
이건
supposed to say
뭐라고 적힌 거야?
the the heck?
뭐?
And I thought my handwriting was
나보다
bad.
악필이 심한 사람은 처음.
Oh, here. Throwing this bomb is all explosive covers a 100-meter radius zone from the detonation point. That's a taboo violation, you know? At least try to come up with something actually convincing. Anyway, please all around and walk away right now and remember all you others that say. You can hear everything, you know.
폭탄은 거짓일
Highly
가능성이
probably the
없습니다.
bomb is a bluff. Any bomb that falls on the category is supposed to be planted on the object or serves as per the rules of the The boast of the blast, believe such a library is should have rated bounties, bans, and
그래도
bonds.
보안용 지뢰는
Sure, I wasn't
진짜야.
glad for the landmines.
다가오면
Take one more step and bolts before we try to let you do my barbecue out of you.
알리사 씨 말에 따르면
Doing some, someone's doing some. Wait, did you say it also?
목소리.
That voice,
그다지
the
반갑지 않은 그 목소리로
audio
미뤄보건대
not weapon tells me
이곳에 들여보내도
these individuals are
거부감이
really
그다지
good too.
반갑지 않은 목소리가
It looks
들리는
like
걸
Foster really
봐서는
not weapon, but falls the
자기가
Indian rich with rich.
아 뭐야? 너희들이었어?
Well, you guys should have told us sooner.
기억나지?
Remember me?
에즈라 씨!
Hello, Ezra from the hit game Lobotomy Corporation. You face-to-faced Ezra, whose video called us with a plethora of information on Bloodfiends prior to our mission in Lamacha Land.
라마차랜드에서 대화를
Heard you save the day in
하면서
Lamacha Land,
역시 우리가
and all thanks to
도움을
yours
줬던
truly, I bet. So, care to
그래서
tell me which one's the
너희
Bloodfiend
중에 그
extraordinaire?
센 혈기는 누구야?
Extraordinaire on your team?
네?
Huh? What?
아,
Oh, well,
안
that's.
보인 새는
Why
나중에
don't we skip the
먹도록
pleasantries for now, Ezra? The next person to show up was Moses. I saw her in the video call too. Team leader at LCD, if memory serves right. Were you the one who threatened us with that nonsense about bombs, Ezra?
어쩔 수 없어.
I mean, what other choice did I have? We were starting to believe that we were the only survivors out here, and then bam, dozen or so footsteps rushing in the sector out of nowhere. We couldn't check even who you guys were because the screens were all busted. Ezra gestured towards the blank surveillance screens in the broadcast sector of the chin. For your information, Mr. Genius over there is trying to fix the security cameras. It's going to take a while with the power outage, though. I didn't expect our paths to cross again for anything good, but I certainly never pictured it happening like this. Underneath the array of monitors Ezra pointed at us, we found Hohenhelm, looking even more haggard than we remembered, who gave us a faint, unwelcoming nod as he fiddled with a tangle of power circuits. Hello. I'm relieved to see there aren't any injured among you. Martin stepped forth and offered us the greeting of Hohenhelm chose to skip. In any case, you say Azrael will let you know of our location? She's not with you. She must be either gravely wounded or already dead. She's badly hurt, yeah, but we're searching for ways to help her. Ishmael gave Hohenhelm a blanched look, as though she was taken aback by his cold certainty regarding his own subordinate's feat. Searching, You talk as if you're playing a game of scoundrel. It might have been better to end her misery there and then. Then and there. Not there! What? Have you seen how we handle things? She's still got a shot. Don't be so quick to throw in the towel. Please don't misunderstand. Some of these assailants, they seem to enjoy torturing their victims. That's what keeping our boss on edge. Boss and I were near the laboratory when the attack started. There weren't many employees around. The broadcast sector happened to be close by. Probably the only reason we were able to find cover here in one piece. One Piece? What was that? Yeah, okay. Verily, young Asila shall preserve steadfastly. We have vowed to return and deliver her from death. Thank you. I'm sure Asila is hanging on to your promise. Sorry to break up this touching moment, but if you're here, that color fixer should be on his way too, right? Where the heck is he now? I wonder if he's already have to find the attackers. Ezra? Moses, who's been staring at Otis since we came in, turned again towards Ezra. Team leader, if we can regroup with the Red Gaze, I think we'll have more than enough fighting chance, even without our baby B. Yes, but it seems the Red Gaze is not here with them. Just the look on their faces is enough to confirm that. What? What the heck are you peeps doing here without him? As her face immediately soured the moment she realized that Virgilius wasn't with us. Her voice crashed over us like that of a host shrieking at uninvited guests barging into our home. It's not like we came here on our own because we wanted to. Guide buds held up by an assailant. Ryoshu said she called the thumb nurse father from the House of Spiders, and probably a tough advisor too, just like those who are assaulting the facility. Her combat prowess is not to be underestimated. How is she compared to Iluos of the Argos units? Around the same level, I would say. Wait, if you know the name, that means Rose didn't grace Otis with her pride, so she closed her eyes, seemingly lost in a brief reverie. And as soon as she returned to the subject again, as if she had done sorting out thoughts. Sharon, is she taken hostage? Huh? How did you know that? You mentioned the attacker in a singular. Perhaps just slip of the tongue, but I suspect it was a single enemy, if not a small number. Furthermore, despite coming here without the bus driver, many seem particularly convinced that the Red Gaze would be able to quickly dispatch the assailant general. Give it to our team leader. Just one look is enough for her to figure it all out. Anyhow, you didn't happen to encounter anyone on your way here. Just some Orcanilla and Mankins. Wait a minute. Why don't we get to ask the questions? Ishmael barely managed to wrest control of the conversation amidst the barrage of questions. You're both from LCD. What are you doing here in HQ where the LCE is? Well, about that. The LCE was supposed to make an important progress report today. Apparently it's really important presentation too. We're receiving a bazillion reminders about how it's a mandatory attendance and everything, right, team leader? Feels like everyone's overlooking just how really busy our department is. Sorry to borrow your wording, but it is indeed a really important presentation. Yeah, for you maybe, but my department's also really... Hang on, I don't think that's the crux of the matter right now. The presentation did not happen. As such, we are unable to assess its importance at the moment. Whatever the case, the event has required us, the LCD members, to be present here at the LCE department. There's one more thing. Allow me to introduce the newest addition to the LCD. Yeah, our team has grown in size. Take that. I was told you met before. Familiar silhouette stepped from the opposite side, so we do not expect him out of all places. I regret that we must always meet amidst filth such as this. I trust you've been well? Miss Angdu! It's been too long. Is Mr. Bamboo Hatred Kim still in recovery? My mentor's flesh has long since healed, but will take some time for his mind until his mind regains its former tranquility. However long the wait endured I must. I have faith that he will recover in due time. Until then, in silence I shall atone for the transgression I have committed. Angdu appeared to be referring to how she ran Bamboo Hatred Kim through with her sword under the monolith's distorting influence. Still, glad you seem to be adjusting well for life with the LCD. Sinclair caught the shadow flicking across Angdu's face, swiftly stepped up to lighten the mood. I would say I would take him in, but I am deeply grateful regardless. My mentor and I have nowhere left to call home, but someday we will return to S-Corp together. Looks like she's trying her best to fit in too. It's always hard to settle in, no matter where you start from. Now that we've all grown acquainted with one another, let's move on to the issue at hand. Oh my god, more story? Doesn't have a lot of speed, doesn't have a lot of HP. Didn't use slashing. Let me try running. Hold up, let me get on. Hold up, let me clear this.
군주가 나선다. 주분께서 모이를 뿌리셨으니
가시죠. 주인놈 뜻에 따라 준비 완료.
소재가
Honestly,
준비됐어.
just this.
망치를 쥐고
뱃대에서
I
내려.
think just doing my Hong-Yulian team.
전장으로.
You might be able to clear in 10 minutes. I don't know what the career criteria is. I'm not sure if you're supposed to lose, because it felt like a stage loss.
세피라 중 최고의 전투부서 징계팀이
But it very much could also just not be.
한 상체라고 불러야 하는
I just got ridiculously unlucky.
본때를 보여주자고.
It's the one iffy part, but I think I'll be fine. Okay, let me look at which one of these hurt. That's perfectly fine. That's fine. That's. Whatever. I'll deal with that one. Let me hit all of those. Just whatever. Which one was neutral? This one? I think doing that, and then I guess holding like that. I could power barb one of these. Like this is targeting Upto. How about that? Okay, rolled literally only heads.
나라도 그랬을 거야.
And he lost it.
몸소 보여주지.
Just find the lens thing. Still gain the blood flame, right?
모범적인 청소 방식을
That really mattered to
알려드립니다.
me.
인사부서의 해당 요원에 대한 평가를 성신합니다.
징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해. 잘했다는 칭찬은 생략하는 게 좋겠지.
Oh. Yeah, also we have a little bit of sinking, so we're doing our SP a bit. God damn it, you pick. What's up, dude? Sinclair, don't pull either of them. Thank you. But I said Sinclair, he locked on. He knew I was about to judge him.
기운이 분명하는 것 같아. 그 공격을 선택한 건 좋았던 것 같네. 오늘도 정의로운 날이 될 수 있도록 힘내자. 다 함께 아르카나 비트.
This seems to be going really, really well. It's just against Heathcliff? Oh, something's wrong with Heathcliff. My Heathcliff is a little bit broken.
시비수에게 명하라. 이 앞에 숨쉬는 자
Yeah, alright.
누구 하나 살려보내지 마라.
Because he has all those duelist essence. Whatever the fuck. Jesus Christ, bro. How's that balanced?
확인했습니다. 아닙니다. 큰 부상을 입은 요원이 있다면 신속히 장치의 패널을 열고
그게 아닙니다.
Thanks.
제 자세를 다시 해보십시오.
Okay.
특정 요원이 심각한 부상을 입은 것을 감지했습니다. 만약 스스로 움직일 수 있다면 통로에서 이탈하시어 다른 요원의 전투에 방해가 되지 않도록 배려 부탁드립니다.
날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어.
Yeah. I'm hoping dying does somehow make this go. Make this a stage things, because if it's not, then I better be. I don't know how you're supposed to do this. Like, I get the whole dueling, you're supposed to make different people go and things,
혼자 불사.
it does not work for me.
흔들리고
여기서 멈출 필요 없어. 우리는 충분히 계속 싸울 수 있으니까.
아니야. 다시 힘내서 가보자.
직원 하나가 죽었고. 하지만 슬프다고
There's
질질
no
짜거나
way I can
애도할
win
필요는
from
없어.
this shit.
용기 있는 죽음에 눈물은 필요하지 않아.
And I'm also too slow to win auto crashes.
날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어. 몰아넣었으니 더는 못 따라나.
So 10 turns?
잠시
It's ridiculous.
망설인 것뿐일세.
No way you're supposed to win this in 10 turns. There's no way to kill everyone in 10 turns.
지나온 길을 생각하.
열차 내 비상 상황 발생. 상황의 통제 가능성 6% 이하로 하강함을 감지. 이 상황은 인사부서에 통지되며 정의요원 일부의 생명은 보장되지 않을 수 있습니다.
발톱 세워.
맙소사. 본인이 늘 빈지고 있었네.
This will help me determine whether it's just straight up lockdown or if you're actually supposed to get this.
남고 싶었는데.
'Cause it very much could go either way.
이 거리면 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
직원 하나가 죽었고. 하지만 슬프다고 질질 짜거나 애도할 필요는 없어. 용기
She
있는
goes all
죽음에
this speed.
눈물은 필요하지 않아.
What's giving her the haste? Heads hit. Okay.
당신
Since you're both
내가
Alright, let's let me figure out the truth. Because if you are genuinely just supposed to do enough damage,
또 먹혀버렸어. 이렇게 노력하고 있는데 왜 항상 이렇게 되어버리는 거야?
결주 영화 펼쳐나 개만한다.
매우 효과적인 청소입니다.
결주
워프
영화
1차 연산 시스템은 해당 행동에 약 14%의 정리 기여도가 있음을 판단했습니다.
이래서 장비는 속성별로 준비해달라고 부탁해놨었지. 적재적소했으니까 이만큼 효율적인 일도 없잖아.
these guys definitely infinitely repeatably come. There's nothing to do about that.
포기하지만 않으면 결국 악은 정의에게 지기 마련이니까.
목을 콱 물어버리자고. 어머, 놀랐어?
Hopefully, someone else can die. Or that everyone dies. If everyone dies, do I lose?
뭘 위해?
아르카나를
Yes. Okay. So I don't know what happened last time.
쓸모없는
And
존재야.
now I'm actually really confused.
아니,
She just
어쩌면
killed everyone in one run.
내가 선택받은 내가 아니었어서 내가 나섰다.
죽은 여기서 첫 티라는 게 말이 맞습니까? 이제 저 한심한 닭대가리들 모가지가 다 떨어져서
헌팅 커틀러리 준비 끝.
I guess it just did enough damage. I got him low enough, but same time it just
우리
seems
부서의
stupid.
직원 숫자가 월등히 적은 것에는 다 이유가 있지만 뭐 그만큼 탁월하다는 뜻도 된다는 점을 명심해주면 좋겠어.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
나왔다. 이 앞에 숨쉬는 자 누구 하나 살려보내지 마라.
훌륭합니다. 하지만 아직 붙어야 할 자세가.
I'll try this. Hopefully, well. Like, I mean, I do good this time. I don't lose random clashes that I should not be losing. Out of it.
해냈구나. 나라도 그랬을 거야.
혈액도 봐라.
Yeah, he won all these clashes this time, which is vaguely, vastly different from what
우리도
happened last time.
정의로운 날이 될 수 있도록 힘내자. 다 함께 아르카나 빛.
Sinclair does not have one. Sinclair can do this. You don't have one. You can do that. It isn't being flashed. You aren't being flashed.
당신
I'm guessing this is what I should have done the first time. Okay, well, now you're just saying it on purpose.
다시 해보십시오.
You're just selling because you hate. Like, that's the only explanation for it, just like
매우 효과적인 청소입니다. 워프 1차 연산 시스템은 해당 행동에 약 14%의 정리 기여도가 있음을 판단했습니다.
Okay, guys. Literally negative sanity, by the way.
혈염도 봐라. 더. 뭐야?
징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해. 잘했다는 칭찬은 생략하는 게 좋겠지?
Thank you.
결정 영화.
모범적인 청소 방식을 확인했습니다. 인사부서의 해당 요원에 대한 평가를
이
송신합니다.
거리면 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
방금 청소를 수행한 요원께 W사 인재관리부서에서 자동
This has a clash of people, which sucks.
안내드립니다. 자세한 내용은 서면에 적혀 있습니다.
I can't clash any. I can clash this with you. Neutral. Implement and try anything. I think these two and the way pad. It's my best bet because you. No. Why don't you have your egos equipped? Didn't Sinclair?
선두대 나선.
She gets all this sanity from what? Now we have the crazy attack rate crap coming at us. There's nothing I can do about that. Just gonna kill like 3 of my allies or something.
발레르노의 해체가 없이
생명 유지 장치의 활성화를 확인했습니다. 아닙니다. 큰 부상을
There's
입은
only somewhat
요원이라면
useful people
신속히
too.
장치의 포로를
They have no
열고
egos. Where are your egos, people? God. So this game was made by people who hate you. Why are you doing so bad?
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
찰근.
Did not ask you to do that, by the way.
너무나 안 나. 우와, 결국 이렇게 돼서
여기서 멈출 필요 없어.
적을
우리는
물어뜯고
충분히
너의
계속 싸울 수
쓸모를
있으니까.
보여라.
Why does this team not have any egos at all? Literally none. I could have used Sinclair ego, I could have... Wow. Where are your egos found?
정화.
I'm blowing tails on things that I should not be. It's another annoying thing that's happening. Hell yeah. Is this helpful? Not really, but I'll accept it. Because it looks cool.
혼자 불사.
정리 요원 일부의 코마 상태 진입을 감지했습니다. 적절한 대처를 취하거나 열차 밖으로 축출하여 청소를 방해하지 않게 하시길 권장드립니다.
See, no, she's prioritizing instead of this dude coming. And she's towards speed. I can't crash at all. That's what she always ends up going. She's done that every time. You're just gonna die in a turn. You can even really chilling.
전투 응대에 나선.
사물. 앵화. 배가.
I really hope she died. So that's just...
뭘 위해 지금까지 죽어내.
Maybe I can still win this in some way. Weird way.
지나온 길을 생각하고
도망치지 않으면
Only for some reason it ends the fight early again, like it did last time.
너도
It counts as a win for
다른
me.
사람들이랑 똑같았던 거야? 이러면 내가 무슨 쓸모?
점 찍었네.
Dude, no shot. I literally do not believe that.
유혈적 폭력 사태 발생 중. 열차 내에 남아있는 정리 요원은 신속한 상황 종료를 위해 노력해 주십시오.
전투 응대에 나선.
So once you get like a few allies who are good, everything just becomes easier.
사물. 앵화.
Okay, that time she clearly retreated. Like this time I get why I won. Last time she was like 700 and just... sorry. 700 HP just left.
있는 힘껏 찔러놓고 으껴놨지만
Okay, whatever.
저것들은
I got my EX.
언젠가 다시 재생하겠지.
No more to that stage game.
내가 부서지고 파괴되어도 다시 교체되는 것처럼.
Terrible fight.
이 얼마나 완벽하게 그지없는 남. 전투 응대는 성공적이었다. 나쁘지 않은
Where?
움직임이었어.
EX done. Don't have to worry about that.
이제 다른 쪽 집안일로
Let me
돌아가지.
just go back on track. What's this? Right. Back to the story.
지금 필요한 것은 정보 공유. 그리고 그것을 기반으로 하는 줄이다.
First order of business is intelligence. The first order of business is intelligence sharing and deductive reasoning based on the available
나와
information.
팀원들은
The team and I were attacked in the hallway connected to the conference center.
그놈은
That guy was, I'm straight with you guys, super duper strong.
말벌 그 자식이
I
자리만
would have stood my ground if only Hornet, that dumbass over here. By Hornet, you are referring to the junior of our team. He's really strong. He's so strong that, I've got it. There's this time when I, what was it again? Some kind of pastry, I think. Anyway, got some bread to snack on later. And in that split second, my back was turned to Hornet. That asshole swiped it right off my plate. I got so pissed that I punched him right in his silly puff. I just didn't pop it up, and he just went oof, swallowed the breading. And like, does that make any sense to you guys? Yeah, okay. I guess that makes him strong. Although Ezra's Encinido was very illuminating, no one was bothered to ask for further clarifications, and the only way to get an objective measure of point strength was to let her punch us in the solar plexus as well. So what's this morning up to now? Shmuel peeked around as she started to pop out from ice and Barton says, "Oh, you're gonna lose your mind when you hear this. Listen up, what he's not yet, Ezra.
무려
Up to his secret is classified stuff." Ezra trailed off
나는
awkwardly.
관찰과
I tend to
추리를
analyze my
통해
enemies with observation and
어떤
education.
무기를 쓰는지,
I
어떤
try to identify their unique
방식으로
colors, the kind of weapons they use,
사력을
the
즐기는지
methodologies,
피하는지,
whether they enjoy slaughter or
어떤
avoid it,
마음가짐으로
their attitudes
전투에
to battle,
임하는지,
all
이를
of it.
파고들면
Once I have
반격할
that, I
수
can
있는
get an idea
적절한 시점을 알게
where to
되면
begin my
약점을
counterattack or what kind of
짐작할 수 있게
weaknesses that I can exploit.
그런
That's usually how I open my
하지만
path forward. But he was hailed sharply as though she missed her smoking pipe, which was more seen at the
모든
moment.
것은
It was
한적해.
chaotic. I could
어떠한
not identify a
패턴도
single
없이
pattern in his
그놈의
behavior.
껍데기가
He is an empty shell.
사람을 죽일
This act of killing lacks any emotion
어떠한
of touch.
사람이
That is why you couldn't get a read on him.
반대로 너는
On the other hand, you appear so
너무나
clearly.
선버지간이도
You seem so anxious to cut something down. Is that correct?
산산조각은
You're broken,
없지만
shattered, but every shard is
그
keen and
파편
transparent, like a
하나하나가
hail of small blades.
끊어내고
A
싶으면서도
glass-like sword of
끊어낼
many
수
edges,
없어서
so fragile,
더
it's
가려내기는
futile wish to sever away what cannot be
그
severed.
상처투성이
What is it
속에는
that you grasp so tightly in
뭘
those secret
그렇게
hand of yours?
너이
Oh
새끼.
shit, what are you peeking
뭐
into?
성장님한테
They don't talk to our
지금
team leader like... Just as Ezra was about to give her a stern warning, Hokenhelm stepped in and chanted something. After that, Lachon here and I went in front of the laboratory when it occurred. At first, it began to sound like rushing winds, and large and heavy, clearing through the air. Kind of sound one should never expect coming into a heart like ours, so full of delicate machinery and maintenance. It happened right before my eyes. Something snapped. The employee who was waking up was walking only a step ahead of me in half. First thing in my mind was, did an abnormality reach name it? With such a case, the alarm should have gone off. So far, this tracks what Alea told us, so there wasn't any warning before the attack. Once I got a better look, it was neither abnormality, canalum, nor distortion. It was a massive scarebed. I looked towards the scarebed came from Mr. Manner, presumably threw the weapon, reading a book like he was out on a stroll. And the book was Matthias. He must have been reading his book of vengeance. Oh my. First the thumb and now the middle. The mill's back. I stared at him, still processing what had just happened. The boss grabbed my arm and started running. Couldn't look back. I heard screaming from a dozen people, but I seemed to be fond of re-encountering unnecessary details. Only after arriving here, at the broadcast sector, did I remember that Elisa was still out there. Once one life is at risk, the rain instantly reduces the process of information and bear the minimum requirements to that was only natural. I was the last person to handle that research boss. Alisa should have been tall too, with us. Listen, if you want to look back and nitpick literally everything you did past, we're going to be here forever. It might sound like a bit of empty platitude, but focus on what we do right now, what we're going to do for it, okay? No time for regrets later. I suppose so. You did save my boss once, so I guess it's only right that I should have more faith in you people than us. I'd like to clarify that the saving was what part of the experiment, but given the urgency, I will forego a more detailed explanation. I was like, we're all caught up then? Good. Now let's share what we know. We've been laying out the situation with expertise befitting of a leader of the LCD. Today, intruders attacked the LCD department situated in the basement of the HQ. We lost control of the entire LCE facility, and save for our current location, every sector has been neutralized by a single or pair of individual intruders. Any survivor who's conscious enough to communicate properly is already here. After the attack, every containment unit was also forcibly unlocked, adding even more fuel to the fire. We are bested by foes on every side. A search for foothills is a difficult one indeed. Damn, darn. Only the surveillance cameras weren't busted. I'd love to be able to keep track of the whereabouts. As we repeated many times a day, we are attempting to bring them back operationalized. You speak of restoring a sabotage power grid like it's a task as simple as wiping one's glasses. More than anything, we need these two pieces of information at the places. 1. Who are the attackers? 2. What objective brought them to LC? The main thing we encountered seemed to be a one-track mind squarely set on killing as ordered. There are far too many threats at the point of motivation complex infiltrate the facility that let slaughter at the points of abandonment. Moses Deducation. Moses' Deducation aligned with Otis's, as if the assailant's goal was truly nothing more than slaughter. The first order of action should have been to knock the paintings. The intruders are... yes. I have enough evidence to at least get an idea of whom they might be. Do elaborate.
붉은 시선을
There's the
붙잡았다가
thumb nurse father who's
경찰으로
stalling the red
보냈다.
gaze, and there's a member in the middle who attacked the researcher. We see evidence of the ring's involvement too. Given the
실제로 된
presence of
이론까지 미루어 보아.
corpse
그 솜씨는 스스로
mannequins,
잡아도
at least two or more
손가락
fingers are
쥐가
involved in
이상이
this attack.
없지.
The thumb, the vile
흑운의
curler
머리
Kumikami plant
산
souls
것들도
are here. This is quite odd, the gnosis. The fingers are not hostile against one another?
손가락 걸기 따위로
Those
치고받고 싸우지 않고서야.
ilk have no business coming within even a sleeve's breadth of each other, save when compelled to attend assemblies such as the finger bow bell, where they often quarrel to no end. Correct.
그러니 역으로
But
판단하자.
consider this from opposite perspective. There must be something of enough importance for the officers of each finger to put aside their differences and work hand in hand.
거미.
Spiders, or the nurse
혹은
fathers
거미 집의 아비.
of the house of spiders.
그들은
That's what they're
그렇고
called.
우리는
And we've
이미
just
그들이
snared ourselves
펼쳐둔
into the
거미
web
집의
they spun.
손가락은
The fingers
서로의
rarely
연결을
ever cross the
신고하지
line they've drawn
않게
between you further.
삼을
This
거둔다.
strange entanglement certainly is a
지금처럼
diversion.
하게
Nurse fathers, was it? Seems like a terribly
의미 없이
meaningful
붙여지진
title to
않아.
me.
거미 집이란 곳은
And you presume the House of
무언가를
Spiders is a place to raise something or someone.
각
Thus, such
손가락을
high-ranking
다
officers of each finger gather at one place to
양은 말이 안
nurture
되나
someone.
싶지만 그 목적이 범상치 않을 만큼 역설적으로 그들이 모일 당위성을 보충하는 건
One might think that it hardly makes any sense, and indeed it doesn't. But what if their purpose itself is just as outrageous? That would paradoxically explain how they've come together.
료슈라 했던 거.
Together. Ryoshu, is it? Seem
그곳과 얽혀 있는 것으로 보이는데
inextricably tied to that
뭘
place.
원.
I know what you know, woman. I know what you want, woman. Okay.
괜찮다.
No need. I can understand her abbreviations.
하지만 나도 내가 아는
But I can't
것을
tell you what I
표현했어.
know, because
정보와 기억,
it's all broken.
전부
The place,
깨져.
the nerves attached to it, I can see how they've shattered.
모든 것을 기억해낼 필요는 없어.
I have to recall
내가 제일
everything.
궁금한 건 그 범상치 않은 목표다.
All I need to know is what outrageous purpose
말할 수
is.
있겠나?
What is it? Me.
나를 무엇이든 패는
Virgo,
검으로 만들어내는
the blade that cuts through all. But I left that place behind. Ryoshu, can you tell us anything more? Shame. That's all I have.
아,
Clock.
말하기
I don't
어렵다.
remember much more than that. Can write it, it's not
말할
an easy
수
thing to speak of.
있었어도 말하.
Ryoshu let protracted sigh just as Moses did earlier. A long exhalation of someone who clearly craved a puff of smoke betrayed the aloofness she projected. Come to think of it, Ryoshu hasn't been smoking at all since we got here, or maybe since the truck.
시계. 저자가 말한 것처럼 그리고 네가 본 것처럼 내 머리는 엉망진창이다.
Clock, like she said, and like what you've seen, my mind is a
나
mess.
역시 내
The
스스로
questions of my own,
궁금한
the answer
그러나
moves me.
아까처럼
Maybe the pieces
내
can be
눈에
put together
힘주고
using your
뭔가
hints,
짜맞춰질
like the one you
만도
gave me
하고.
earlier.
그러니 같이
So we have to
풀어야
solve
한다.
this together, this puzzle,
이
or this game
퍼즐.
of escape room. Ryoshu murdered in play. Fuck, that's not what that said. Ryoshu muttered. Bruh. Ryoshu muttered holistically.
거미 집의 목표가 너라면
If it is you the House of Spider wants, then I must ask you to entertain this question. Why did they bother attacking HQ? Huh? Music began explanation. Ryoshu looked in the direction of Milo
거미
was in.
집을 빠져나왔다는
When you said you
건
left the House of
아마
Spiders, I presume you meant you escaped it.
손가락 길에
Members of
걸린
different
사람을
fingers are
보여주고
hardly the kind of people to fraternize even on a good day. But this alliance of sorts they call the House of Spiders have persisted even after your departure.
단편적으로만
At a glance, it may only appear they're
보면
simply here
복귀를
waiting for your
기다렸을
return.
수도 있지. 하지만 오늘의
Given their
행동들은
behaviors today, they don't strike me as
그렇게
particularly
의미심장한
patient
행동을 보이지도
group
않아.
as a whole.
배제한
In
모습을
other words, I
드러냈다는
find it
것이
suspicious they
이상하다.
decided to act now. They were desperate. They would have made the move long ago. This leads me to believe they were waiting for the right time.
너를 되찾든 그게 아닌 뭔가를 하든 지금이 저들의 움직일 때가 된 셈이다.
Whether the motive rules you, whether it's getting you back or doing something else, the fact remains that they've chosen this particular moment to act. The nurse father of the House of Spiders we encountered. She made a way for us so that Ryoshu could come to the HQ research facility. He harbored such intense and complicated feelings for Ryoshu, but I don't think I got any sense that she was trying to kill or take Ryoshu with her. But she said the nurse father were waiting for me here. Clearly they're here to see me, weirdo detective. Alright, you, hey, what the hell's your problem? Please be calm, please. It's best that we do not interrupt the conversation. In the intense dialogue, shall they find and drop the answer? Let's not dare storm this course. It's a fair assumption the nurse father House Spiders attacked this place appropriately. However, I can't seem to shake the thought that they must have a distinct objective. It seemed they were indeed after Ryoshu and only Ryoshu. Choosing this specific time and place hardly seems to serve that purpose. The intervals between each sinner are different, but once the sinner's turn ends, another begins every single time without failure. The case has everything to do with Ryoshu, I believe, without a shred of a doubt that it's her turn. Once the sinners relayed my words, Moses fell into a brief contemplation and began to mutter a sequence of words. Limbus Company, the mirror, the glass window, the forma L Corp, extracted ego, Ekenfelon, psychological abnormalities, monolith, sinner Ryoshu. I can't think of too many things in LCE research facility that can be what the House of Spiders after. The process of elimination, the only reasonable answer that can be deducted is as follows. They're here for the golden bows. So that's how it is. I was right. It's very important to look into Ryoshu's past and reach and see what lies there, but LCB's goals, journeys, stories have already been bound at the same terminus. Obtaining the golden bows. Nolan, where are the golden bows in this facility located? None of you like to know where the location of the golden bows. It's our laboratory in this facility. Shit. Hohenheim's gaze turned to me. Perhaps he was looking at the clock hands on my head. Very well. Suppose there's no way around sharing the contents of her presentation. Fuck. Fuck. Hohenheim's answer sounded like more of a prolonged sigh. It was a presentation regarding our progress in the golden bow experimentation. A limited group of individuals with clearance access to the contents of that presentation does not include members of the LCB. Boy, aren't we the ones risking our necks out here to collect those bows? How come we're not allowed to? I am not the one who decides the scope of our security. On one hand, your concern is understandable. The company maintains tight control over any information regarding the golden bows. There's no way to know at this moment what the consequences of leaking this information without the company's explicit consent might be. If worst comes to worst, we may even be subject to a memory wipe procedure. Unbelievable. If we're stalled by some red tape circumstance like this, what do you expect from a company practically built on secrecy and suspicion? Anyway, assuming the risks of divulging this information are understood, and we accept all parties present, and we get straight to the point. The golden bows we were experimenting with grafting retrieved golden bows onto one another. Grafting the bows. It was the purpose to combine the bows to form a singular tree. Nothing slips by for the researcher, I suppose. Correct. We were incubating the golden bows under a very special environment to create a sapling. We haven't yet managed to graft them together into a proper tree, but that horizon is in sight. Today was the day we were able to share the successes of the experiment with certain major characters and teams within the company until this happened. The golden bows are at the laboratory. We have to get to the laboratory before they do and secure the golden bows. We can't just waltz in on our own and the whole place might be crawling with enemies, right? Is there any way we can get in touch with HQ right now? HQ can receive your support requests. We did send a rescue schedule to the HQ over an hour ago. We have no way of knowing whether it was received. The attackers destroyed all of our outgoing transmitters over there. As long as they receive a single Agni signal, it shouldn't take long until they recognize that the LCD is under attack by an overwhelming force. Assuming the LCA is sending support units, do you even have an estimate how long it might take for them to arrive? Even if they have to navigate around the inacceptable passages currently present in the facility, should be no more than 10 minutes. 10 minutes? They should have been here already. They've either failed to receive the transmission, or the power outage has trapped the reinforcements in the elevator. Yeah, if it weren't for Miss Saw to bring it up to speed, I wouldn't have thought of using the back door to come straight to this facility. If such is the case, then we only need to reboot the power divider in the facility management room.
어이, 척척
Hey,
박사.
Mr. Big Brain, if we want to
이부서
restore this department from a shutdown state, we gotta take out all the distortions and abnormalities
모두
something about, right?
음.
In order to perfectly restore the facility, yes. This place is designed to
이것은
quarantine
업도의 환상체가 하나라도
from
탈출해야
every other
한다면
department. If even a single abnormal escape to its hallways.
생각해봤자
Eh,
뭐라도 나오겠어?
no use sitting around putting our heads together, then, right? Hey, if you guys are scared of some abnormality distortion, leave it to us. We'll kick their butts. Nobody said they're scared, just saying we could benefit from practicing a bit of caution. It would be wisest to prioritize restoring power to the facility. Seems these attackers are making efficient use of the dark.
아무래도
I see.
효율적인 작전
Executive Manager.
수행을
I am
이런 편지를 보관하는 관리자는
that does say opinion. Okay, I am of the opinion that we must split our forces in order to facilitate our operation, given the urgency of the situation.
우선순위만을 논하면서
The situation looks rather
시간을
pressing for us to sit here and waste time debating what to tackle first. Once I nodded in agreement, Otis quickly took control of the situation.
지금부터 우리는
It's not men. We prepared for two things: reconnaissance, and extraction.
뭐?
Huh?
나가서
Extraction? You mean escape?
LCA 지원이
Assuming the
도착했다고
LCA support will arrive, it would serve us best to move in
맞춰
tandem
우리도
to them
이동하는 게 유리하다.
to improve our chances of launching a joint attack with numerical advantage over enemies.
또한
We also have to stay mobile. If we held this position too long, our enemies will methodically kill and comb through the entire facility and they found what they're looking for. The more we remain stationary, the more likely we are to encounter them, and that will only elevate the risk of total obliteration. Makes sense. Besides, the others here aren't like us. Once they get killed, it's over for them.
거기에 더해
Another thing, don't forget we have to reach the golden bells before our enemies do. Whichever we end up prioritizing, we'll get anything done by a stain. Hold up here. Very well, then. If we were all to leave this place at the same time, where should we prioritize? We have many pressing tasks, as you explained. Golden Bow retrieval, facility power restoration. If the facility management room to restore power to the facility and library area, their circuit are located far from each other. We divide and conquer. Securing the golden bows, restoring power, and suppressing abnormalities, clear path for reinforcements they're all equally important and must be resolved concomitantly. And to do so, we must split up into squads based on our
그래,
expertise.
뭐 찬성이야.
Yeah, alrighty. We work better as a separate unit anyway. The LCB will be in charge of securing the golden bows, as our executive manager here has the ability to detect whether they're in proximity to one of them. Oh, kind of like a metal detector? How dare you compare the executive manager to a... I'll let that one slide, given the urgency. Anyway, we would like to leave abnormality, distortion, and precalus suppression to the LCD. Gotcha. That's totally our bread and butter. How many difficult abnormalities or distortions are contained in this facility? Combatants of your prowess should have no trouble suppressing most of them. Save two, however, that might pose some trouble. Put these micro-communicators with you. Use these to communicate between laboratories. While it has limited range, it should be useful enough for the relaying suppression tactic for each entity you come across. Perfect. You've secured a means of communication. As for restoring the power, I'd like to designate tasks to LCE personnel here. I presume you are best acquainted with the layout of this facility. Crap. Anyway. Out of all of us, yes. A reasonable choice. Layout of this facility is far more complicated than it might have first appeared to you. That is indeed one way to describe an abysmal abysmal cable management. Please consider but a representation of the euphoric escalation phenomenon. Despite the wary looks, the setup is quite stable. Haran gave a handful of tiny radios to Otis, who distributed them to each of us. Very well. Don't forget to keep each other updated. The acrid stench of smoke I'd much rather be buried in the past keeps coming back. Okay. Okay. More story. Yeah, I love. Dude, 3 in a row, dude. This is giving me fucking. This is like Canto 6, bro. Dude, Canto 6 down here. Fucking. Story. Fights. All the fights. Excuse me. All the fights. A little bit of story, and it's just all fights. A little bit of story. Story, fight. But, like, dude. Like, there's no need for this much story in a row, multiple times. I'm just saying. A little crazy. Not the trimmer key, not the. Okay, let me make sure my teams have their egos, because for some reason my teams do not seem ego equipped. And that's not a good thing. Not like that. Ugh. What? Why would you have that? What is this? Pierce? This does Plum, right? Yeah. This does Pierce, right? Yeah. Can you do Pierce? See, that makes sense. All these. You. Equip. You, I think. You're Pierce, yeah. Yeah. With all of these, because branch sucks. This was piercing, right? Okay, which is crazy. It's just right. Yes, it's only up type 1. I feel like I'd rather Limby. Okay. Let me make sure all of my teams as well. These types of teams. It's the burn team. I feel like I'm more likely to get value on this than that. Okay, we're gonna go to the burn team. Get off the branch, bro. No more branch. Branch is literally something. Why wouldn't you at least have fluid stack or something? Yeah, okay. Whoever is setting up their egos does not know how to actually set up egos correctly. Bro, oh my god, God. Yeah, this thing does tremor, right? You know. It's nice having more egos finally. Technically, I should put this on. Does this tremor? No, it does a little bit of sinking. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why I've never equipped my egos. Okay. For some reason, I equipped the Yisang ego on everything. But I didn't equip any other ego. Sinking. Let's do that. It's like only helpful in a charge build. Is there even a use to this action? 4 rupture. Advantage, energy. I don't think so. Well, okay. 3, 1, 2, 2. It really depends on the team colors. Also, it goes better, but it's a different issue altogether. This one, okay, I already have Dimension Shore on this team. At least I'm not dumb. And we did these ones, right? I just did these. What else? And then I just have my 2 Redemption ones. Did I do my colors? I didn't do the color ones. Okay, we'll go to Rav. Just throw on all of those. That's Rav. For some reason, this team looks like someone already went out of their way to make sure it had the correct build. Okay, literally did not have to do anything with this team. I don't use these too often. If I do, it'd be nice to have them, you know, at the ready. So I decide I want to press these. It'd be nice to have an impression. I feel like this is technically better. Probably not. Whatever, I'll just leave it. Keep branch on here because it's gluttony. Keep that one. Your team is typically charge based. You can charge stuff. Delicious. Envy, why wouldn't I put you on? Certainly. And these two I always be messing with, so. Okay. Let me shoot my egos on main team. Actually, I can just do this here. Yep. Okay. Now that I've correctly built these. Actually, I have to slap it down. So really quick, bathroom break. I'll be back, and then we will continue with the story. Alright.
잊지 말게. 황금 가진
Don't forget,
보살핌이
the golden
들어있어.
bowls are kept within a preservation container. Take extra care when you handle it. Ooh, preservation. Reservation. Inflammation. Where?
그래.
Okay, we've been working our butts off to retrieve those shiny twigs too. We know enough about their worth not to throw them around willy-nilly. Gregor's comment did nothing to deter Hoganen, who got his voice warning again and again. Alright, lab's that way, and the facility management room is for his face and the developer with guy the LCD members arrived from this. The others kept down the corridor, look for any danger lurking in the shadows.
뭐야?
What was that? There's a wall dropping down. Hey, watch out, you guys. Corridor is thrown into complete chaos. Sinclair, this way? Huh? I can't. It's too far. Is everyone alright? It would seem that a quarantine system designed for abnormality and amber breaches has just been activated. Our Salty Lieutenant Close Pilot replied in a monotonous voice. And just as he said when I looked around, that was close. That wall nearly flattened us into pancakes. We were a breath away from disaster. Shabby thing. What a what? Just as I could think it couldn't get any worse than waste of time. Where's Ryoshu, by the way? Manager Esquire, where art thou? Sinclair and Don Quixote were desperately calling from the other side of the wall. Hey, I think this is the first time we've been completely separated from Dante. Ugh, we can't even afford to get hurt. I don't see any abnormalities around. Now they've taken over the security controls too. It effectively forced us to split up. Not to worry, Executive Manager. This is only a minor setback. Allow me to assume command of this unit for the time being. Hello? That's the first thing you're worried about? Should you be more concerned about Dante? This has grown to be quite predicament. Hokenhelm let out a heavy sigh. Are you a light team leader? I am. At least, we have no injured among us. After all that planning, we're going to be separated in completely random teams. Let's first check who we have on each side. Okay, it's me, Marcel, Gregor, Yusang, here, also Ryoshu. We got Detective Misang, how do meet over here now. Additional Rodin, and me, Otis, too. As for us, Smith and Assistant LC team members in the rest. The rest, whom speak thou, is a phrase used by individuals who find it especially difficult to acknowledge their betters. Me, Don Quixote, and Faust. There's no chance that we could get the security wall away even with our combined efforts. The Master Key Code doesn't work either. It should be able to completely override the lockdown, but even the LCE wasn't having any luck on their side. It's been a minor deviation. It can't be helped. If it's according to plan, until this unit, the LCD included, will neutralize any hostiles in the facility, one threat at a time. We'll assist you in finding the trail as soon as you're done repairing the security cameras. Acknowledge, the LCD and Hokenhen's team will secure the facility management rooms and prioritize restoring power. As for the executive manager's team, proceed to the laboratory for golden bow retrieval. Yeah. Ugh, figures that no team doing the fighting. What a pain. Alrighty, off we go. I'll take the lead. The rest of you follow me. And with that, Otis and the LCD I don't know where I'd be. The LCD's team's footsteps fade into the distance on the opposing side. We should get moving too. Although I think just Martin and my assistant here will be enough to restore power to the facility management room. There seems to be a lack of proper structure in the generation and distribution of electricity here. It is regrettable that the facility lacks a backup mechanism and no unforeseen emergencies of this sort. With the breadth of my responsibility, it is only natural that I would have been too busy to be responsible for the design. However, when viewed independently, the structure of the laboratory itself is fret thyself not over such a trifling matter, young Heathcliff. She's right. With the three of us together, we'll be able to overcome whatever obstacle that gets in our way, probably. Lois and Hoganham and the other sinners also slip further away into the background. Should we gonna move on to? Just know if you send us the golden bow, Manager Bud. Okay. Two smokers of the group ended up in the same team. What are the odds?
다들 어떻게 담배도 안 태우고
Never know how the others managed to pull through these working days without taking a puff. There was a time where I partook, but I could not find any reason to maintain a habit. Oh, there was? Where did you smoke? Most things fall into the categories of cigarettes. Huh. While you were watching, you never walk out of line. Peg was one hell of a straight-laced fellow. I partook in both categories activities. Those generally accept what is right, and those generally accept what is wrong. During my time among the old League of Languages, I had opportunity to gain a few hits of substance as my fellows. There was one and only one time. Everyone burst into laughter, though I found no enjoyment of smoking itself. Ha! It's always the case for first timers. Must have been pretty intense, huh? What about you, Mr. Yoshu? When did you first start smoking? A pair of eyes searched Yoshu's face. She didn't bother telling her story, nor did she reveal any signs of disease or anxiety. What we saw on her face was explicable exhilaration, thrill, and as strange as it may seem, a flurry of chilling to the marrows. Beats me. I've always been surrounded by cigarette smoke, ever since I was a brat. A brat, huh? Wouldn't have guessed it any other way. Your turn this time, isn't it? Yeah, so obvious that so damn obvious that it makes me scoff. How do you feel, Miss Ryoshu? To be faced with the past that stands before you. Simple. It's exciting. All that waiting finally paid off. I noticed you haven't smoked one since this whole thing began, Ryoshu. Right. Trying to get used to staying off it. Meanwhile, back at the transporter truck. Red gaze. Never thought you, of all people, would have one. Funny, isn't it? The mighty and powerful Red Gaze loses his tiny bundle of liberty from his clutch. Suddenly he's too scared to even swing his sword right. Not that I don't understand. Have an unwanted burden you can't even push aside or kill shoved into your care. I know what it's like all too well. Well, I suppose I did want the little thing back then. I never suspected her to be such a nuisance. Luko here's been digging around. It's like you don't got any connection whatsoever to this half-pint here. Maybe that you got a specific use for her? It's plain that you need her for something. Explains why you're letting that deadweight tag along. Perhaps she's my ticket, or textbook holder. Pain in the ass you'd much rather kill off because can't because you need it to make the future for you the future you long for come true. We share a lot in common, don't we? You. I know why you're provoking me with that pointless rambling. Your friends are out on a mission, and you're making sure I don't get in the way till you get the all clear. However, just because my sword isn't cleaving across your throat, doesn't mean I won't collect your little lackey's head. Keep that in mind. This should be interesting. Do your worst. I'm curious how long the textbook I so painstakingly crafted for my ticket would last against the color fixer, aren't you? Lackey's head. Keep that in money. Do a battle. Completely unknown, but I know their weaknesses. Okay, these are speaking abnormalities. These are definitely abnormalities, so I'm not worried. Yes, alright. Crap. Okay, you have to be roast band because I don't really have anything else. Although you are... okay, actually, this is fine. It's a very budget tremor bleed build, but a tremor bleed build nonetheless. Crap. Okay, you have to be roast band because I don't really have anything else. Although you are... okay, actually, this is fine. No, it's more of these crap. Not even more else. Made by those nurse battles. Yes, you must be the ring nurse battle. Copperosum, an art of movement that utilizes interaction between human bones and muscles. The contracts and elongation, therefore, of with a splash of cubist techniques, it may seem. Nasty. Observe closer. Do you see them? Writing carved into their bodies. These corpses were engraved with a wild, scrawled message, carved with a blade. whose blade began shuffling at us in that uncanny rhythmic, entirely devoid of any semblance of will. Dearest daughter of ours, please pay close attention to the way the line curves. From ribs, we can make blades keener than any sword. From femurs, we can make bludgeons sturdier than any mace. The verdict cage has been taken in possibility they hardly shape and large to keep a heart or lungs from harm. Preserve this natural beauty of human copus and do not infringe upon its precise values. That is the reverence in which the act of creation must be handled, just as musicians handle a priceless instrument. Touch it, if you will. Do your fingertips feel the courier of blade among grains of most scaly tendons and shrines? The bones of one most desperate for life will become a blade best fit to reap it. Indeed it has, hasn't it? You knew from the fathoms of my heart that you could appreciate the true value of this piece, Yoshihide. The care put into this piece I have so painstakingly birthed into the world is greater than any other work of mine. Is the smallest fracture or imbalance could instantly render it useless. Once this piece is complete, dearest Yoshihide, I would like for you to wield it. I will. Never got to finish that precious piece he always rambled about, did he? Ryoshi muttered to herself.
유혈적 폭력 사태 발생 중. 열차 내에 남아 있는 정리 요원은 신속한 상황 종료를 위해 노력해 주십시오.
You look fairly, you're like old but new at the same time. Okay, it's just telling me everything I need to know about them. It's a little boring. So I do prefer having known. I think this is my first play. Okay. Oh my god! Oh my god! Instant max SP, bro.
이 오빠냐?
That's the first time I've ever had that happen.
분명해. 악당들도 생각지 못한 상황일 거야. 기회는 지금.
That's just a guard, I don't care. I'm gonna do that. I don't want to use that.
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없다. 피가 튀고.
Come on, Yoshi. You could have won that.
유혈적 폭력 사태 발생 중. 열차 내에 남아 있는 정리 요원은 신속한 상황 종료를 위해 노력해 주십시오.
Yoshi's having the worst time. The worst guardians? I guess.
누가
Actually,
누구에게
no,
말을
she's doing that.
거는지.
There's no reason behind it.
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없다.
Huge. Huge. Gregor too good. Nerf Gregor. No, stop hitting Gregor. I didn't say you could hit him. No, Gregor. Get him, Ryoshi. Tickle his butt. Yeah. Ooh. Ooh.
요원 여러분의 제압으로 성공적 상황
I don't-
종료 확률이
I don't know.
0.188%
I don't know why I did
달성했습니다.
that.
축하드립니다.
Whatever. What do you use charge for?
있으십니까?
That's the only way. You don't gain charge on the other moves? I guess, bro. Whatever floats your boat, man. I'm not here to judge what makes you work and what makes you not.
합격장.
Go stagger. Good. No! The big sang, guy. He got farted on.
징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해. 잘했다는 칭찬은 생략하는 게 좋겠지.
역시 이런 악당들은 쉽게 물리칠 수 있다고.
또 어머니.
빠르게 처리하지.
벗어날 수 있다고 생각해.
여기요?
벗어날 수
약점이
있다고
있고요.
생각했나?
자세가 무너졌니? 자비에 감사하다.
이제야 완성되었나?
Cool.
정말 잘했어.
New set of enemies.
응?
And none of them have any of the
악당들을
issues cut off.
죽여야지만
Okay.
정의가 존재할 수
It's not
있는
cool.
법인데. 불쌍하게
나선
느낄
속을
필요는
벗어날 순
없지
없다.
않아?
Unlike my previous statement, this is not cool. Yeah, get him. You dudes are a pain.
비뚤어졌구려. 합격장.
Please talk to me.
요원 여러분의 제압으로 성공적
much
상환
dice is-
종료 확률이 약 4.188%
That's a
상승했습니다.
proposable idea.
축하드립니다.
그렇게 하죠.
Double up on these. Because the first one will like nuke everything, and then the second one will
경외감
finish
속에
off
숨어.
anyone who survives. Hopefully.
이것 봐.
You take it. You take that.
우리만으로 충분하잖아. 경외감 속에 숨어.
Oh, actually, double pops. Wait, that's kind of
매우
gold.
효과적인 청소입니다. 워프 열차 연산 시스템은
I didn't know it was gonna
해당
double
행동의 약
big mode.
14%의 정리 비효도의
That's like
모범적인
perfect.
청소
I don't
방식을
think it could have been better than
확인했습니다.
that.
인사부서에
I don't think I could have had a better turn.
칭찬합니다.
웃겨놨지만 저것들은 언젠가 다시 재생하겠지. 내가 부서지고 파괴되어도 다시 교체되는 것처럼. 이 얼마나 완벽하기 그지없는 나만의 지옥인.
Dude,
경외.
dude, more salt infinite in instant max SP.
평범과
Same
비범은
enemies.
이렇게나 큰
I'm
차이를
guessing
보이지.
somewhere at least.
한낱 날개 따위에 안주할
Is
내가
putting
많다.
you number one really the best idea? I don't
아직
think
그
it's.
실험들의
I mean,
결과를 보고
technically,
싶으니.
because I mean, you don't clash well, is the issue. I think I would actually rather have you number one, you number 2, 3, 4.
제가
I think that's how I want.
마지막까지 발버둥 칠 수밖에.
오늘도 정의로운 날이 될 수 있도록 힘내자.
Alright.
함께
Oops.
아르카나 비트.
This is terrible. This has a chance. This, I'm just gonna guard her card. This is a card, but I can clash it with it. Yeah, do that.
빠르게 처리하지.
Guessing your salt did not win
세피라
this
중
clash.
최고의 전투로서 징계팀이 나설 시간이야.
Neutral.
환상체라고 불러야 하는 그 괴물들에게
Here's guard killing.
본때를
I mean, that still
보여주자고.
hurts through guard. I'll go for it. If it pays off, it pays off. If it doesn't, well,
찍었네.
that sucks. I don't know, that sucks. Can we get an ID based off one of these things?
빈틈투성이군.
I don't think these guys will get an ID.
워프 열차 연산
The game will be
시스템은
over.
정리 방식의 선택이 적절했음을 판단했습니다.
Just at least start on these.
공격성
Dude.
진단 장치에서
Literally
효율적
right
정리
there.
방식을 감지했습니다.
What is
다른
that?
방식을 고려해 보시는 것을
That looks
권장합니다.
familiar. I think I've seen this before, but I don't remember what it is.
이 오빵이야?
This is 5-stack
악당들도 생각지 못한
takedown.
상황일
Okay,
거야. 기회는 지금.
it doesn't matter. Let's just do it simply. I don't want to get crazy yet.
그 시선 경멸스럽고
I just want to try to go for slower gameplay and get more SP out of the early game.
이제야
방금
완성되었나?
멋졌어. 너희들의 사랑의 힘이, 빛의 힘이 저 어둡고 악한 아르카나들을
See, now we go in and start building up numbers.
승리도 시간 문제겠지?
Now that, Gregor's max SP and the other people have some SP and all that. I think now it all checks out. So now Gregor can go stagger everybody, and then he's saying, finish up, and then any survivors will be gazed.
모범적인 청소 방식을 확인했습니다. 인사부서의 해당 요원에 대한 평가를 송신합니다.
Now we have plenty of gaze and contempt and all that crap. So now we absolutely nuke. Everybody. Maybe not. Let's miniaturely nuke everybody. Let's just do a little nuke for now. I don't think we need to do the mass nuclear bomb. Oh, it's huge. Not very many survivors. Out of those survivors, I don't think very many of them will be able to survive the rest.
합격장.
징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이네. 잘했다는 칭찬은 생략하는 게 좋겠지.
여기가 이 약점인가?
One guy survived, but that's fine because then the gaze
아닙니다.
stays
상황이
behind.
통제될 가능성이 지속적으로
The
상승하고
keys.
있습니다. 요원 여러분들은
that's
분투하시어
funny.
빠른 사태
빠르게
진화에 협조하시길 부탁드립니다.
So now that we're gazing, we got our looks going. We got our eyes open
매우
and stuff.
효과적인 청소입니다.
Why is voice line cut off?
1차 연산 시스템은
Am I crazy?
해당 행동의 약 14%의
How's voice line had to
정밀도가
cut off? There's no
있음을
way.
판단했습니다.
이것 봐. 환상체를 제압하는 건 우리만으로 충분하잖아.
자세가 무너졌니? 자비에 감사하다.
What does pink ribbons do? I feel like they would get bind. We have a pink ribbons ID,
제압
but
개체에게 맞는 공격 수단도 못
let me
고르겠어.
find out.
왜
see.
징계팀이 남아 있지?
Counters by one of the areas in this case, but limited blind by check count. Okay, yes. That's why he has 8 bind. Okay. Okay, good. I think I understand.
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없.
Get him. Ooh. Yeah, that's not how you get him. Marcel, that's not how you handle protocols. Normally we kill the enemies.
흔들리고 그
그 시선. 경멸.
이제야 완성되었나? 이제야 완성되었나?
있는 힘껏 찔러놓고 으껴놨지만
Yeah, this team works good because
언젠가 다시
pretty sure
찾아오겠지.
that gaze and open wound count as
부서지고
debuffs.
파괴되어도 다시
So that buffs
걸작을 자아냈나?
Yisang's thing, and also technically
마에스트로님이
Otis,
어떤 평가를
up to
내려주실지
80% just off those, because those are debuffs that are almost always applied. We also have the second gaze over here, to paralyze next turn. Crap. And you, if you can roll good speed, you get great tremor, attack power down, which also is just more chances. And it's a focused tremor team, so you have gaze, tremor, and open wound, and those are debuffs that are always applied on bosses and shit. So that's why they almost always have a 100% chance of getting the leaves. Yeah. Pretty sure that's how it works. I would hope that's how it works. The question is, what do I want to add to my pile of stuff? I could technically get Manager Don Quixote. It is a blue team. But thing is, she seems like she buffs up the others. If I do that, I would probably want to get Princess and Priest. Barber could be cool, but she doesn't really inflict bleed count. We do Rupture. I think like these guys, they're not great with the whole inflicting bleed count. Well, this guy's good at inflicting bleed on himself, but you know, I can't really replace the Gregor in my team because he's literally Tremor and Bleed, and I can't replace Rodin unless if I get a different source of the T-Corp stuff, which I'm pretty sure is like only T-Corp Otis, because I would also have Dawn in here. But maybe Manager Dawn on her own will be fine anyways. I don't quite know. Thanks. I don't quite know. Let me look at her kit real quick. 4 bleed. Well, let me look at it up type 3 because I don't think it gives that high. Yeah, actually, I have the thing. I can probably. Actually, bleed on target. Okay. Could be helpful, or it could just be a downgrade. But then she also adds the Blood Feast, right? I don't. No, I don't really. Okay, let's look at this 8 bleed, 4 bleed count. Target is defeated and inflict 5 and 1 on all enemies. 3 bleed. Partial counter. Against the hard bloods. And there's the upgraded counter, which does 3, this does 2. It's lust-based counter. Activating this. So these are 20 bleed. The ones don't give a bleed. Okay. Yeah, because it powers, you know, a regular Otis and Princess. Or she gets empowered by them. So she'll only have empowered skill 3s. What's your support? Gains damage up from this HP. Bloodfiend. Business. Yeah, I don't think she's that worth it. You know, there is Hex Nail, which would this work? This would technically work in my team. It also does the nails. And this is good healing evo. This is something that I do want to invest in. Curse tile random. Okay. Okay, let me look at my main team. Synth, Visang, pretty much nothing. Faust, I could straight up get Faust Everlasting. It could be pretty helpful. You, I have plenty of stuff on you. If I get anything, probably Red Eyes Open, right? Let me check. Where's Red Eyes Open? It's like, I want to say it's here. Let's see. Is it? Wait, I don't know. I don't know when they added it. Maybe it's just a standard one. I'm just being crazy. I don't think it will be. Is this healing? Is yeah. But it costs a bit of slot. I mean, it would technically fit. What is this here? From a burst? Okay. I mean, oh no, it is here. Okay. I think that'd be hard to.
밤이
Let
되었지만
me look at all of the issues options for key. Fourth match, then on or red eyes. I mean, salts. So I'm investing in might be helpful. But I don't have any IDs on them is the issue. Heathcliff, I have some fun IDs, but I'd probably just end up taking that one if anything. Ishmael, I have all the HEs. So giving her Blind Obsession, maybe. Rodin, I have nothing. I have nothing on Rodin. It would be nice to get something on Rodin. Sinclair's fine. He's got pretty much everything. I could get Soup Claire. Otis, I can't get Magic Bullet right now, but I would like it. You know, maybe I'll save up for Regret Salt and Magic Otis. Maybe. Honestly, I don't know. There's a lot of things that I could do. I mean, this be an upgrade. And this is a great way to get a big healing going. That's such a mid. Oh, it gives me eyes. Red eye don't. Disaster deal additional red eyes. What does bleed gain red eyes? Damage that SP is lower than the zero deal additional. If I enemy the opponents. It's scaling. Is it a lot? Let me actually make sure I get this right. This is the name. By Penance consume percent of each unit's max HP. And this is max 20. I think so. Yeah, we have max 20. So that heal 20% HP to up to 4. It's whatever. Could get Sun Shower Heathcliff. See, this is the idea. I already have a lot. Get what does this do? Defense, stuns, bones, offensive, paralyzed, bind. Flake the pink ribbons. Concentration. I'll go for less fragility. This actually. Members my wonder, I really think you meant to all as an attack coin skill. I don't know if it's by effects now. This has some insane potential. So awakening is negative, but its corrosion is positive. Interesting. Ebony stem, I think, is good for rupture, right? Yeah. And bind. And that's something else I could invest in. Couple Heathcliff. Wait, all this charge, and I'm pretty sure there's like one charge ID, and let's grab it. And it doesn't even like use the charge. I think this is the only charge ID. Yeah, he gains the charge count on this. And then the charge count, Wrath Rose and charge count next turn. First charge count, gain haste and attack while. And gets charged, like, yeah, I don't think that matters too much. I guess I could try to get these. You go for sinking. I do want to go up that. I mean, if I'm gonna get sinking, I get used to that first. Like, it has all these new debuffs and crap. I can also get these now, but I don't know if I care too much. They could for Kasei, but I can't get that right. Yeah, Prince. It's not available. Whatever, I'll figure it out eventually.
밤이 되었지만
I was mostly just selling some energy work cover. But whatever. Okay, it's just story anyway. Pointless.
정면 엘리베이터가 작동하고 있다.
The elevator up ahead is operational. I could see the light of the elevator beyond the lockdown door. If the power is returned to the elevators, only mean that Holy has arrived at the facility management. Then the elevator doors open, LC agents been informed and instantly perfect order. They immediately begin hacking the machine and anything that got on the way. Within slices vegetation then begins as though drilled into them countless rehearsals. The way they're never failed to lay their killing goal on target, so much as he twitched. It was already meant to be on recognition. Feel their seasoned veterans to his combat experience. Getting to go certain these fighters could brush aside any obstacle we face with these. LCS special operations unit was it? They sure know how to clear room. Testing, come in. Oi, give me that. Oi, oi. You alright, mate? Ah, the heck? No need to shout into the mic, Heathcliff. We can hear you just fine. My apologies. My assistant's temper leans more on the impatient side. Senator Otis's conjecture was correct. Arriving at the facility management room, we have been observing the hallways through the device here. The interface quality is, well, leaves much to be desired, but the LCA has arrived at the sector. Confirm from the sign. Can confirm that the sun data. The visual of LCA units path the lock, no shutters. But all we managed so far is to remove one security wall path. There's another day was destroying the internal elevators leading to the labor departments. Whichever made the case. Does that mean the wounded can now be transported to safety? Not quite. While they managed to send an LCA down here via unknown means, the entire facility has to be restored and will return upstairs. With the data relief, however, it seems the agents have been deployed to each sector. They should be able to secure the rest of the survivors. Though I never been one to be interested in the art of killing and battling, particularly those without even a tendril relation to research, I've heard they are rather a formidable combat force, even by the standards of the city as a whole.
정면.
Eyes forward. The lights flickered and... Oh my god. The LC agents were dancing, while covering the front of their squad simultaneously followed forward without so much as a scream. Oh. It's the Jester! He's got the Jester's face. Like a broken lamp, the light past the security walls continue to flicker. Between each flicker, the malfunctioning light of the outline of the intruder's weapon seemed to shift into a different shape. At first, the shadows stretch into the sharp tip of a prick. There were several more flickers that took on the outline of an axe, very much resembling Rhodey's own. Judging by their appearance and gear, it is likely that the LCA's reconnaissance specialized unit. Most likely the same vein as the team that arrived in the monolithic Shiva mission. Recon team or not, highly trained residual well-trained team all on his own. Honorham, do you hear us? Indeed. LCA is taken into the situation already on your end.
절대
You mustn't step foot out into the hallway. Why might that be? I just watched LCA agents take down ammo with quite impressive precision. Suppressed a tricky entity in mere minutes. Fascinating. This calls for additional comment on its inclusion logs. The LCA reinforcements sent our sector. They're all dead. What? Were this battle fought in open field, even LCA's recon science team alone would have been sufficed to avoid defeat. However, this is what happens to prey forget they've been snared on a spider's web. They're never fighting on even ground, always drawing their prey to locations where they have the absolute advantage. They wouldn't have lost on open field, you say? It's meaningless to spectate over what would never happen. Look, his prey ensured their demise by walking into his hunting ground. What Alisa had described earlier was becoming more and more apparent to us. A relaxed but disciplined K. The man, having slaughtered a dozen LC agents, slowly turned to face us. His sharp dress shoes lazily clopping against the foe. He seemed to have been aware of our presence from the get-go. Lights danced across the glossy surface of his white mask. He returns a smile in response to Yoroshi's furious wrath, and parts his lips, silently motioning his sentence word by word. Hi, sweetheart. How did your reviews go? Hey, sweetheart. How did your training go? Same old, dull and boring. Dad, that wound in your arm. Did you do that to yourself? Ah, yes. I had to stab my opponent with a knife 38 times to get through my own arm. The 20th stab was when it really began to hurt. They say the pain of burning hurts is 100 times worse than the pain of getting stabbed. Did you know that? So when you have to take care of someone, I hope you won't use fire. Lest their death be slow, and their dying breath curses their name on their long descent to hell. They don't deserve to watch their lives flash before their eyes in relative peace. Okay. Come closer. Got a scratch on your cheek. Happened during Valicness class, didn't it? Methods are simply too violent. He's the kind of teacher who uses the number of scars as measurement of training intensity and its effectiveness. Let's take good care of that wound so it doesn't scar, okay? Yeah. What LCE has told us through the transmission is true. An executive manager is in danger. I'm just as concerned as you are, but we're not exactly out of the woods yet either. The security cam feed's working again? Yeah, look, it's pointed right in front of our door, but come see. If my memory fails me not, then this man's attire suggests he's the middle? Oh my god, it's the middle! I guess we know what happened to LCA in those sectors. Yeesh, this guy's practically tearing people apart. Is he shouting something? Can't quite hear what he's saying through the feed. Yoshihide. He's shouting Yoshihide, repeating so. As he fills the silence with human with boisterous golf. Face split into a... Hold up.
watching phone work.
Apologies for that little bit of a delay. One of my friends I haven't talked to in a while sent me a message, so I was just talking with them. Or typing to them, but whatever. Face split into a wide grin, body convulsing with laughter. What joy does this madman find in this carnage?
지금 사람이
Gah!
저만큼 날아간 거야?
That's an insanely powerful kick. Flung that guy all the way to the other side of the hallway.
선명한 화면은
His footage is
아니지만
pretty blurry, but
다리는
you think he's got a
보이지
prosthetic leg?
않은가? 강한
Maybe
원숭이가
not.
몸이
I guess the leg
저렇게
covered
끝까지
completely in
가면
augmentation
저런 모양이 될 수도
tattoos
있을 것 같고.
could look something like that. Oh,
우리
are you looking at Papa's mighty bear paw? Hmm?
누구야?
Who the heck are you? Who am I? Hi, I'm Kira. A covert approach? Men, battle positions. Oh, you guys got it all wrong. You're watching my Papa work, aren't ya? Don't mind me, Kay. I'm not gonna pick a fight with you guys. Huh? I'll just hang around here while you guys get the important stuff done. Carry on and watch him work. Your Papa? Like, as your dad? Uh-huh. Isn't he, like, super badass? Yo, did you guys see that? Gosh, that check's straight up so fire, so dope. Ha, I've been trying to recreate that myself, but it's not the same, you know? How's he doing that? Totally folded that guy up and tossed him like a baseball all the way to the other end of the hallway. Treat a masquerade no different from a game of... What a compatible scoundrel you make. Oh, so into that kind of character, huh? Sick. I'm a huge fan of him too. Did you read the latest issue of the Cloudburst Blade? There's this new character who keeps talking just like you do, lifting his bamboo hat and he goes, wait, you don't know the Cloudburst Blade? Aw, man, I've been trying to sell it to everyone I know, but no one's interested. One of them obsessed with training all day, one talks with their sword all day, one just wanders all over this all day. Everyone, you know what she said? I think the story indulges too far and too many logical facilities. What the heck kind of book review is that? Like, bro, who wastes their time nitpicking about what makes sense and what doesn't read a comic book? Gosh, I don't think I'd ever vibe with that girl. Anywho, no, has anyone here actually read the Cloudburst Blade? If you did, well, if I may have but 4 hours of your time, good sir. Enough. If you thought you could distract others with your nonsensical prattling, think again. Notice, I don't see the middle nurse father on the feed anymore. If she's his apprentice, then... Hey, kiddo! What are you doing all the way out here? Haven't I asked you not to wander too far? Drat. What? Don't tell me. No more transmissions. They've all gone quiet. Hark! Young Ishmael! Young Otis! Wherefore doth none respond? This is bad. We don't even have the manager with us. We're all in the dark. We must make haste and restore facility to its operational capacity. The sooner we obtain access to the security wall controls, the sooner we can coordinate with each other. As luck would have it, we should be able to locate one of the lost pieces of circuitry in this room. These remains. The ring has made it mark here. Oi, don't force yourself to look so hard at him. No. Disgust as an emotion holds very little sway with me. It's just that. Boss, don't look at their face and try to tell who's who. Right? Lost my focus for a moment there. I'll just carry on. What? Is there anything you wish to say to me? This is highly irregular, but it seems Faust also expresses agreement with Hohenhelm. Hohenhelm. I'm just gonna call him Triple H, bro. With Triple H. Agree with what? That we must restore the facility with as much haste as we can employ. It's gonna be some sets. Okay. Probably similar enemies.
마지막까지 발버둥 칠 수밖에.
Leaving behind the perpetrator of the carnage, greeting Ryoshu on the other side of the security wall. We had no other choice but to make our way towards the lab. Mr. Ryoshu, perhaps this question of mine is one you might not wish to grace with an answer. And if it is indeed, do feel free to not to let it float past. But what is your connection with these so-called nurse fathers? Your relationship with them does not seem to have been brewed in mere bad blood. And in the change of your countenance, I sensed a flash of something almost imperceivable.
모든 조각이
I haven't put all the pieces together just yet, but they were Norse fathers. My fathers who forged the sword that I am. Bro had like 3 dads. I'm crying.
오늘도 정의로운 날이 될 수 있도록 힘내자. 다 함께
See what we can
아르카나
guard.
빛!
빠르게 처리하지.
We would be split.
유혈적 폭력 사태 발생 중. 열차 내에 남아 있는 정리 요원은 신속한 상황
Maybe
종료를
not.
위해 노력해 주십시오.
Yeah, maybe we can't.
그렇게 하죠.
Guy's never gonna. Joe's gonna get his butt kicked. Oh, it didn't actually hurt that bad. Yeah, he got his butt kicked, but he didn't get his butt booty kicked. Man, you just got like butt kicked. You didn't get booty butt kicked. What am I on about? Guys, what am I talking about?
특이성 감지 센서 청소 타입 R 확인. 요원 여러분은 상태를 확인하시고 만약 불쾌한 냄새나 소리가
Which case is
주변에서
there?
나지
There is
않는지
one. Okay, yeah,
확인해
that'll
주시길
work.
권장드립니다.
경외감 속에 숨어.
Dude, I don't know. I don't know, bro. It doesn't make any sense. That's fine. Hotels? Shit. No, actually, that's fine. We take those.
그 시선 경멸스러운
이제야
Cool.
완성되었나?
시선에
그래요?
눈이 멀지 않도록. 좋아, 이대로 다 끝장내는 거야. 한 번에 터뜨리지 마. 알로 돌아갈 때까지
That
최대한
is
아파하게 만들라고.
terrible luck. Great luck. That tickle is doing in the next dimension.
합격장. 합격장.
So why does it only trigger on the last coin?
내
정의로운 날이 될 수
작품에
있도록
그
힘내자.
의견이라도 있어?
다 함께 아르카나 빛!
빠르게 처리하지.
Great job. Amazing. Amazing. You suck.
하나 마무리했습니다.
Look how you saying.
자세가 무너졌니? 자비에 감사하던.
운명의 기운이 증명하는 것 같아. 그 공격을 선택한 건 좋았던 것 같네.
나선 속을
This
벗어날 수는
shouldn't-
없다.
Oh my god, why do you go so hard?
경외감 속에 숨어들. 진빛형 경고하는데 저것들을 친절하게 대할 생각을 집어치우는 게 좋을 거야.
특이성 감지 센서 청소 타입 B 확인.
Neutral.
위험 인물이 다소
Neutral.
위축되었을 것으로 판단됩니다.
I do this, will it buff that to favor? No. Will be favored in my heart. And also, I low-key prefer that because I think it's a better looking show. This is even fast. Yeah, that's fine. I don't need those.
그렇게 하죠.
Bruh. Yo. Okay.
인턴
yes.
구성이군. 스틸레이터.
Hell yes.
빈틈 투성이군. 스틸레이터.
워프 열차 연산 시스템이 정리 방식의 선택이 적절했음을 판단했습니다. 훌륭합니다.
No shot. And then he dies. Computer bad.
여기서
she's
멈출
still
필요
alive.
없어. 우리는 충분히 계속 싸울 수 있으니까.
Just had to roll tails.
특정 요원이 심각한 부상을 입은 것을 감지했습니다. 만약 스스로 움직일 수 있다면 통로에서 이탈하시어 다른 요원의 전투에 방해가 되지 않도록 배려 부탁드립니다.
점 찍었네.
Bro's dead. This is beautiful, dude. He's not gonna be able to clash or nothing.
자세가 무너졌니? 자비에 감사하다.
경외감 속에
I mean, he's not dead yet. And with that, he might be
모범적인
safe.
청소 방식을 확인했습니다. 인사부서에 해당 요원에
that-
대한
never mind.
평가를 성신합니다.
Did not get saved.
작품을 만들다 죽을 수 있다니.
허술하군.
그야말로
자비에 감사하다.
저
여기가
Nice little kill, okay though. We didn't expect him to get saved.
이것 봐.
We just hope that he will.
전체를 제압하는 건 우리만.
He's allowed to die.
멋진 활약이었어.
They die, they
꼭
undie.
불러주기야. 세상이 평화로워지는 건
Undie.
기쁜 거야.
Undie. Undie don't sound right.
내일도 지금
경외라. 혹은
We should do all the
괄목하도록.
work.
평범과
우라라,
비범은 이렇게나 큰
freestyle.
차이를 보이지. 한낱
Conditions
날개 따위에
unmet.
안주할 내가 아니다만
I don't know.
아직 그 실험들의 결과를 보고 싶으니
It's okay though. We got boxes for a reason. Don't with the same team. What do you gain on Upto? That's what I want to know. So apparently you don't gain much at all. You just do the charge on there for the sake of it. Why don't you just gain tremor count? Yeah, I feel like if they made him gain tremor count and then spend that.
마지막까지 발버둥 칠 수밖에. 다 온 것 같군. 실험실. LCD나 LCE 쪽은 아까의 무전을 끝으로 더 이상 연락이
Oops. Looks like we're here. It's the lab. The LCD and LCE haven't reached out again since that last transmission.
좋지
I can
않은
only hope
휘말리는
no misfortune befell them.
버리자.
Hey, Manager Bud, you picking up on anything? I mean, the Golden Bow. It's those people. If those people got it too for us. Not yet. I don't think they did. It's still in there.
그래.
Is that right? Guess we should glad. Guess we should be glad. Guess I should be glad we still have a chance. River mumbled on in a gloomy tone. Ho and Helm will be relieved to hear this. Stepped into the lab. Lights were off. It was completely black inside. You can sense or deed after the golden bow, but what could they possibly want with it? I was deeply engrossed in my thoughts when I know that Ryoshu had stopped in her tracks. Ryoshu? There's a stench coming from up ahead. A sickeningly familiar one. Even in the cloudy darkness of the unlit lab, Ryoshu seemed to have noticed something out of place. Smell something? I don't see anything other than it's...
그렇네.
Oh, yeah, we've not been smoking for a hot minute. Only silence welcomed us in the lab. We couldn't hear any breathing, but there was, without a doubt, the stink of cigarettes and chilling, disembodied sense of dread we couldn't exactly put our fingers on. When I left that place, I remember feeling strong contempt for some reason. It had to have been. We started muttering as she thought she was gripped by the jail. I noticed she wasn't speaking to me though. It seemed though she was walking through a bog of mutilated memories to cling to her emotions at the moment. You would hit a star. You, all along, wanted to make me suffer to the bitter end, haven't you? What audacity. You think I'm the one making you suffer, Yoshihide? You realize you've always been the one obstacle in my life, don't you? It's the only way for us to get even. Yoshihide, It never stops. The sound feathering around my feet, rushing heavy, clinks and rattles. That vision of the past, Yoshi raises her sword in antagonizing slow motion, unsheathing her blade that we've never seen revealed before. A white blade of such unfeeling purity, devoid of even a trace of mercy beneath its pale edge. In a split second, I was blinded by the glint of the blade, where she clutched the hooded figure's jaw in her crushing grip. Without hesitation, she drove the blindingly bright sword in the figure's mouth. Where she pulled the sword out in a single swift motion. The figure coughed out a thick glob of blood and a piece of her sliced tongue. Where she spat out more than just bloody chunks of flesh. The gulf hacked its way out of her mouth. The triumph laughter of one who's just seized victory of one's life. With deep, ragged breath, Yoshi let the sword fall from her grip. She stood rooted in her spot, staring at the flailing figure with looks of pure confusion. ISOTPITA. Insidious stench of the past in the air. Right now, before Yoshi's eyes, the vivid presence from the memories of the past came to life in the form of a white silhouette. Her hands slowly brushing the lips beyond which no tongue laid, as during the absence of the organ that Yoshi had so mercilessly cut off. Like a lone watchman who'd been keeping vigil, awaiting our arrival. The mouth that lost its tongue faced Yoshi without opening even once. I think I heard a whisper of a hollow sigh escape between her lips. Because of my 5 fathers. She had 5 fathers, not 3. Jeez. I had to leave behind the single most important thing in this world. And that's why I must take it back. So happy to see you again, Yoshi. I mean it. Such were the words my master bade. Such were the words my master bade me to relay. The pinky nurse father, as my master expects not from my insignificant self. I am but a blade resting in the quiet turn of nature, doomed to endure the dullness of today and the emptiness of tomorrows. And therein, in your pursuit of the spider's thread, I am once again granted a chance to carry out my master's will. Another talker. Piss off. As her apprentice approached us, Ryoshi's nurse father slowly stepped away, where the container of the golden balls lay nested emitting a soft glow. The preparations are complete. I trust you have not forgotten the plan? Where the nurse father had left, a figure clad in steel armor entered. But the armament looks a bit too crude to be a piece of gear imbued with advanced technology. It looks akin to the torture device we previously seen in the basement of Sinclair's home. No flesh, no blood, no bones to show. In a fight? My bad. For an artwork meant for my eyes, its aesthetics are lacking in class. Keeping your mouth shut even in a moment like this. Did not teach you there's no beauty to be found in it? I want him here. Where's the ring nurse father? The armored figure answered Ryoshi's question with a swing of her huge sword. You need to take care of this quick and track down the golden bow. Send them all off. You're starting to pick up the rudiments of aesthetics, clock. Watch as I demonstrate the meaning of AOS. Lose, please. Okay, that looks interesting. Search terms and counters of result. 1% damage on crit loot stack. You lose 1 stack on hit. Okay. These do not seem too powerful. Wait. Why is this so much weaker than this? To offset both the evades here, because I know I'm not going to pass them. Is there something bad with this? Just for that bonus?
나 선 속을 벗어날
That's
수
how I want
없.
to do it.
빈틈 투성이군. 스틸레터.
피가 튀기.
Essential times passed. I need to pay more attention, dude. Where did these spells come from? Skill slot +1, deal 10% damage to all spider enemies. When staggered, immediately recover stagger and gain 1 attack power once per turn. Cannot
나이나라고
retreat.
해도 생각보다 강할 수 있으니까 내가 응원해줄게.
I'll do that, I think. I think that's fine. I don't
나
really
선
want
속을
that to
벗어날
happen.
순 없.
Boom, that's 4 hits.
합격장.
And there should be 2 more.
세피라 중 최고의 전투 부서 징계팀이 나설 시간이야. 환상체라고 불러야 하는 그 괴물들에게 본때를 보여주자고.
I mean, that seems fine to me. I would prefer if... Okay, wait. If I do this... The chance of even that. Neutral? Honestly. I'll take that gamble.
찍었네.
Because I do want Ryoshi to inflict more of a gaze. Shame, but whatever.
경외감 속에 숨어.
Yeah, this should hit hard, but I don't think that really matters. More so just for the counts.
시선에 눈이 멀지.
등급이 오르고 있어. 설마 메이저 아르카나였던 거야? 내 감이 알려주고 있어. 저 공격은 위험해.
I'm sure you don't have to do that. Honestly, I'll set one of these.
나 선 속을 벗어날 순 없.
Cool.
무불아위.
해냈구나. 나라도 그랬을 거야.
See?
유혈적 폭력 사태 발생 중. 열차 내에 남아있는 정리 요원은 신속한 상황 종료를 위해 노력해 주십시오.
빠르게 처리하지.
Mind burn count is kind of crazy though.
유혈적 폭력 사태 발생 중. 열차 내에 남아있는
Okay,
정리
everyone
요원은
just gained a skill slot
신속한 상황
instantly.
종료를 위해 노력해 주십시오.
Okay. It's just a new threat. We don't have to worry about. You've locked in on speed. Hold on. This can be dealt by one. This can be dealt by. I don't think I care about any of this. This one is going after him. I'll set it with that. Is this just a him bunch?
빠르게 처리하지.
I was hoping we could win that. Win this, right then? Yes, okay.
빈틈 투성이군. 스틸레이터.
절반해줄게. 나쁘지 않아. 오늘도 정의로운 날이 될 수 있도록 힘내자. 다 함께 아르카나 비트.
Just being really here for that reason. And really wide about, like, how to say it. Honestly, I'm gonna let that age. Because I want to.
그렇게 하죠.
Really well. And we're just feeding SP. Literally feeding SP, bro.
합격장.
워프 열차 연산 시스템이 정리 방식의 선택이 적절했음을 판단했습니다. 훌륭합니다.
나쁘지 않아. 등급이 오르고 있어. 설마 메이저 아르카나였던 거야? 내 감이 알려주고 있어. 저 공격은 위험해.
This is something. This does bump it up to favorite though. Okay.
점찍은
Okay, I read
경외감
this right.
속에 숨어들. 진화 비켜. 어찌 이쯤에서
this, I'm
가만
doing
배치된 거야?
this.
그렇지 않고서야 이런 황당한 선택을 할 리가 없는데.
Should get 2 of that, and then we should be able to win this clash.
않은 것 같은데. 사랑의 힘이 부족한 걸지?
Does it stagger me? No. Okay, I was about to say, dude, that was terrifying.
아직 미완성이야. 넌 괜찮아. 이게 아니야.
This is an issue though.
도망친다고
Why does it do so much?
달라질 운명.
정신교육의 효과가 보이는군. 보다시피 직원들의 증오심은 환상체를 쳐죽이는 원동력이다. 당장이라도
I don't really
달아마시려는
have
저
rules.
눈빛 마음에 들어.
그렇게 하죠.
모범적인 청소 방식을 확인했습니다. 인사부서의 해당 요원에 대한 평가를 송신합니다.
Any options?
잠깐만. 이대로 가면 아르카나들이 또 우리를 칙칙하게 될 거야. 우선 도망쳐. 내가 아니 이럴 때 내가 할 수 있는 게 없단 말이야?
점 찍었네.
피가 튀게.
진짜 못 살아갔어.
What's that? What's staggered?
징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해. 잘했다는 칭찬은 생략하는 게 낫겠지?
합격장.
잠깐만. 이대로 가면 아르카나들이 또 우리를 칙칙하게 될 거야.
43. I can't
우선 도망쳐.
do anything with that.
아니 이럴 때 내가 할 수 있는 게 없단 말이야?
점 찍었네.
공격성 진단 장치에서 고위험 공격이
That's
예고되었음을
gonna just kill
안내드립니다.
him. So
점 찍었네.
listen, bull crap.
나를 감 직원들이 전멸했군. 이
Deal
장면이
extra
나를 또
20 damage on hit
경계하는
is
거야.
ridiculous game.
다음 기회가 온다면 그때는
음,
인정사정
맞아.
없어야 할 테니까.
I think that's ridiculous gonna be released.
볼썽사납군. 이 따위로 추하게 도망치게 될 줄이야.
Let's try about
등
5.
뒤로
Aaron.
짜증나는
됐어.
시선이 달라붙고 있는 것만 같군. 젠장.
You don't have to select all of them. You didn't do anything.
시선, 집중.
Maybe doing this will
눈
make a
멀지
difference.
않게 조심하도록.
It here is basically I want to
다 온 것 같군.
get rid of the weakest link. That way I just have more over flashing ability.
오늘도
In terms of
정로운
this
날이 될 수
passive.
있도록 힘내자. 다 함께
Yeah.
아르카나 빛.
빠르게 처리하지.
피가 튀기.
Please. Okay. The only one that mattered did hit.
느껴졌어? 내가 너희를 위해서 주문을 외웠는데. 응, 잘 걸린 것 같아. 자, 지금 싸워보는 거야.
점 찍었네.
And this would be selfless.
합격장.
Stop losing more shit. One of the few things that matters. What do you mean fatal? She just blunt? With a sword? What do you mean fast?
열차 내 정리 요원에게 안내 말씀드립니다. 현재 특정 객실에서 소요 사태가 발생했습니다. 신속한 처치를 부탁드립니다.
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없다.
City crap.
등급이 오르고 있어. 설마 메이저 아르카나였던 거야? 내 감이 알려주고 있어. 저 공격은 위험해.
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없다.
합격장.
This is this fucking. What, 39? It's supposed to be the weaker move.
경외감 속에 숨어들.
Like the weaker version after you do the clash.
경.
Keeps gaining this stuff and I can't stop.
시선은 눈이 멀지.
유혈적 폭력 사태 발생 중. 열차 내에 남아 있는 정리 요원은 신속한 상황 종료를 위해 노력해 주십시오.
Almost done.
빠르게 처리하지.
오늘도 정의로운 날이 될 수 있도록 힘내자. 다 함께 아르카나 비트.
점 찍었네.
하나, 울때 심장. 대왕이란 빈 꿰뚫어주지.
결과는 나쁘지 않아.
Human food.
한 상체는 피해를 받을 뿐 소멸하지 않아. 죽지도 않을 목숨. 최대한 고통스럽게 만들어 보자고.
I think this is the idea.
빠르게 처리하지.
소생의 쓸모는 다 했어. 이만
경외감 속에
Oh,
숨.
she's retreating. That might make this fight look so much easier. Is that a she? Can't tell. It's pretty hard to tell.
등급이 오르고 있어. 설마 메이저 아르카나였던 거야? 내 감이 알려주고 있어. 저 공격은 위험해.
나선
Yeah,
속을
no,
벗어날
that's-
순 없.
Pretty screwed. Wow. Okay, this is much easier without overspinning. He's just taking up my storage. Storage? Oh.
운명의 기운이
My access to all the other crowd.
그 공격을 선택한 건 좋았던 것 같네.
Well, no, but
합격장.
다른
You
부서에
get what I
있는
mean, though, right?
애고까지 가져오길
yeah, rolling
잘했지.
zeros.
적재적소했으니까 이만큼 효율적인 일도
빈틈
없잖아.
투성이군. 스틸레터.
날 뼈로 풀을 잡고 나의 삶을 태어나온 외면의 녀석. 어? 넌 이제 아니야.
우리 부서의 직원 숫자가 월등히
나선
적은
속을
것에는
벗어날 수
잘
없지.
모르지만
비뚤어졌자.
자세가 무너졌네.
그만큼 탁월하다는 뜻도 된다는 점을 명심해주면 좋겠어.
Fought all his bleeding crowd.
특이성 감지 센서에서 흔치 않은 이상 현상이 예고되었음을 안내드립니다.
Can we? Does not act as he deserved by also and stuff. So I should just not attack you?
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없다.
세피라 중 최고의
오케이.
전투 부서 징계팀이 나설 시간이야. 환상체라고
That
불러야
seemed like one of the
하는
easier gimmicks
대원에게
I've had to deal with.
본때를 보여주자고.
점 찍었네.
I'm gonna be reaching bottom of the barrel for goodness sake. Like, just don't attack me this
워프
turn.
열차
That's,
연산 시스템이
like,
정리
dude.
방식의 선택이 적절했음을 판단했습니다.
and it said I can only do 100 damage max anyway. So is it even that much trouble really? Even if I did? They might kill someone. What are you doing? It's a woman. Oh, that's not a good sign.
계획에 없는 행동을 삼가라고.
Refrain from any diversions from the plan, as my humble self-neglected to impress upon this matter many times. See,
하시아도 두근거리기
Fascia
시작했어.
has begun to pulsate.
오랜만에 보는
I haven't seen
딸내미야.
Fascia tangle like so in a
하시아에게
long
대화
while.
정도는
Why don't you
시켜줄 수
give her
있지
some time to
이런
chat?
사사로운
This plan
욕망의
involves
표출은
no outward expression of
이번
such
계획에
selfish
있죠.
desire.
쇠백을 놓치며
The plan that
달아오르는
involves
살들을
only observation of the
구경만 하는
woman,
그런 계획.
reddening flesh while our own heartbeat
하시아는
slows.
거슬리나
That plan
봐.
isn't cautious aching,
힘줄이
the
팽팽히
tendons have
잤어.
주인
tightened.
된 자들의
But
뜻을
we must
이루기 위해서는
learn to remain tranquil
이런
before these
큰
common beats appear
장단에는
to it.
초연해
I don't hear the
주셔야
wills of those who are our masters.
마에스트로님의
I've
영양을
always been so
찾을 수 없는
curious
아이에
of the
대해
Maester's child,
일품
forever
조형
lost.
정도는
Why not
준비해볼
let
수
us join?
있지 않겠어?
Why not let us at least prepare a manque?
뜻을
Manque?
헤아릴 줄도 모르는 망나니에게
Manquete. Manquete. I don't know. It has become apparent that this glorified executioner does not know her place. Clearly, it's about time her brain should have wound. That the man stood away, leaped towards the pulsating great sword of flesh and delivered a powerful strike.
당이라고 말해야 할지.
This may be our stroke of fortune. Seems that in the
저들끼리
chaos, our
싸운다.
presence slipped their
정신.
minds. Ah, the golden bow. Feeling a dull pain squeezing through the grooves of my mind, I turned to the spot from which the sensation surged forth. And I saw Ryoshi standing there, eyes burning, hatred and fury. A glare that would easily have had me believe she would unsheath the sword from the back any minute. The end of the receiving glare was the veiled figure who'd been watching our battle without a word. The Pinky's nurse father simply stood there, meeting Ryoshi's wrathful gaze, sheeted in the fragment of memory, and she withdrew into her shoulders, into the shadows, the darkness slowly eating away at her shape, before disappearing from our sights. Dante, have you found the golden bowels? We must. No, we were too late. I felt the dull pain in my head lift as I pointed to where the person stood. Golden bowels should have been there and were gone. Or remained in their place were dozens of cigarette butts, the same kind that Ryoshi smoked, piled up like a thick layer of dust. Dude, this is probably like the end of the first. What stage am I on? I feel like this would have been where they left it off for the first part. Yeah, thank you, Ringsign.
마에스트로님이 어떤 평가를 내려주실지
Yeah,
흥분이
18?
가시지 않는구려.
That sounds like a good play. Children. Yeah, and I just unlocked 2 as well. It's gotta mean something. Where's that? Alright, let's go, children.
그게 아니라니까.
That's not it.
그렇게
That's
줄이는
not
거
how you shorten it.
아니라고 하니.
No,
그런 게
you're doing it
아니라고
wrong,
엄마.
mommy.
나 하는 거 보고
Just
잘
follow after
따라해봐.
me.
이제 진짜 알겠지?
You get it now? Don't
앞으로
forget.
까먹으면 안 돼?
What if I do this? Okay. Question mark.
안타까운 일이구나.
Such a shame.
서로 기회리하고
The blade
예리하게
tempered
벼린
to such
칼로
ruthless sharpness was
당신의
used to
머릿속에
color her own
이
mind.
새끼.
Your baby's still at that house, ain't that right?
그래서 나는
So the lines I learned draw their connections, not
선을
boundaries.
지금은
Now I
실패를
watch from outside
값같아서
the clue moments like that
네가
have slipped past you.
노출했지
When the end
시작했지.
brushes past the beginning, I'll take you in
나는
your arms and
너를
bury you home. Dude,
집으로
brushes like the ring. Ring Sang, Ring Otis, we getting a new ring ID? Shoot. Real shoot. Are you alright?
어,
Ah,
그래.
I'm fine. Ryoshu closed her eye. She closed her eyes shut. Then opened them again. Some time ago, it did everything.
아비들은 왜
Why did the
너희한테
nurse father
못하게
create things
만들었지?
like you?
나 하나도
The same people who
감당하기
used to complain
힘들다고
day and night about what
불평했던
pain it was to
자들이
look after me
왜
kept under one's
하수야?
hat.
자식.
Children.
우리는
We are their
자식이라고.
children. Ha.
그
So the
자식이라는
role of
것을
your
옆에
children
요시,
playing.
네.
Yoshihide, the day you return to the house of spiders, the day we, the 5 children, shall bind together the thread you have slashed to pieces
하나였고.
and complete the clue. That's clue, right? Clue. Yeah, I think
거미 집에
the nurse
아버지를
fathers in the house were
만나셨습니다.
beside themselves with concern.
거미
They
집에
shouted,
돌아온 그대가
were you to return home having forgotten
아비들과
even the
보낸
time you had
시간까지
spent at their
묻지만
side? It would feel as though the
그대를
years
키우고
poured into
별의
moving and
세월이
honing you had gone to waste, they said. No, they called their errand boys their children.
호칭이 어떻든
What they call us
관계는
is
달라지지 않습니다.
immaterial to the relationships we share with
아니,
them. No,
울림이
it's got a
다르다.
different echo. The
자식이라는
bond
건
between a child and a
더
parent's
질기고
thick, firm, so much that
끈끈하지.
even after I
내가
mutilated my own mindless sword, the thread of something still
아마
remains. And my master
주지난
tells me
세월간
that she has tended to you long
그대를
enough with the time that has
그
passed.
자가
Tended to me? Yoshihide, how does it feel to be the living feather? I am borrowed from enjoyment of the fresh air of the world outside. No longer free to travel the mountains and cliffs as my feet would carry me, as the other members of the Pinky are. I wish to no avail that I should be allowed to weave the denialations of wings and back streets. I don't understand what you mean. You don't? I'm saying I did not endure my brooding life only to be trapped here as your nurse father. Well, what do you make of it, Yoshihide? Stifle your crying. What makes you think you have the right to shed tears? Anyone has a reason to cry. It is me. Ever since you were pushed into my care, not a day has passed without me wanting to cry. My knees. Mother, I scraped my knees. Keep your bawling out of my sight. Snotty, shivering little brat. Disgusting. You've gotten rid of such a little... Dude, why is she so mean? Such a slow dullard. Next time, keep your eyes open and dodge before it hits. Maybe had a leg ripped away from you. And you'd also taste a drop of this crippling agony of imprisonment. That woman was the one who hated me the most. She blamed me for her fate. But in the end, Yoshihide, it's thanks to her that your mastery of the blade has been cultivated to such a degree. After parry both his humble blade of mine and that of Boots' sword, the man blocking the ring apprentice's blow, as if forming it's meant for Ryoshu. Ryoshu, I know there's some bad blood involved here, but this is our chance. Let's pull out while they're busy fighting each other. You go after the one who soaked the golden bow, yeah? Our whereabouts are unknown. However, this is indeed our chance to hide away from here. We might have escaped through another route while Ring and Pinky apprentices were busy fighting each other. That technique you used, was it hers? The Pinky nurse father's? Yeah. It was one of my gouged out memories. The clashing blades will, with him, reawakened it. The nurse fathers wanted me to learn every single one of their techniques. That Pinky woman too. She hated me alright, but that didn't stop her from teaching me what she knew. Probably to make me more prolific, more efficient killer. That's why losing me was such a harrowing failure for them. All the work they poured into me slipped right through their fingers when I left the spider web. Well, love-hate can play out in all sorts of ways, I guess. Your memories, did you hew them away from yourself? Yeah, with my own hands. I was reminded of the expression I saw on Ryoshu's face in one of her memory fragments. She sliced off the Pinky nurse father's tongue. She drove the blade she never unsheathed before into that woman's mouth. What I saw in Ryoshu's expression was the expression of suffering. Every time I draw this blade and cut something, I'm also slicing away a piece of my mind. The reason I don't want to use this blade. but I had not done so.
검을 뽑지 않았다.
They'd taken her away
나는
from me for
그자들의
good. One last thing Ryoshi didn't want to let go. Word that came out of Leheng's mouth the moment I saw her. Your baby. It was for her that Ryoshi sliced both her own memories and the thinking of his father's tongue. My blood, my lord, my daughter. Langhang said she's still there, in the House of Spiders. Yeah, a place only I know, and a safe that no one else can find. What was your daughter to you? Don't see why I should throw Koi at this point. The one and only precious thing. She's all I have.
내가 가진 거.
Even without her memories, Ryoshi spoke without any doubt. Why can't it spacebar? Caught myself thinking how nice it must have been to have such certainty. I see. As long as you stick to the path, we'll eventually find things we lost.
그렇겠지.
Right, I know that. Come on, let's go after them. With the elevator still busted, they can't have escaped to a different floor just yet. The golden bow, it's faint, but I can still sense its presence. Alright, we're gonna pull our next break here. Look, you gotta piss. want more cubs. You crazy. I'm out of here. Alright. Children 2. Whoa. The secret, those are not children. I mean, maybe they were. I don't know. What Canto and spoke. Do I even bring them back in? Yeah, I kind of don't want to.
마지막까지
Marcel, you can just stand behind an
줄
orphan.
수밖에.
환상체가 탈출했어. 죽지도 않으면서 오래 고통을 느끼는 괴물 새끼들. 너희들이 겁쟁이는 아니어야 할 거야. 머뭇거리다가 아차하는 순간 죽어버릴 직원은 필요 없거든.
점 찍었네.
예.
매우 효과적인 청소입니다. 워프 열차 연산 시스템은 해당 행동의 약 14%의 정리 기여도가 있음을
Do you use
판단했습니다.
No, it's gluttony. Well, I mean, you don't have piercings, so I'll still do it too.
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없다.
Gregor beats a rock. I don't know.
피가 튀게.
징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해. 잘했다는 칭찬은 생략하는 게 좋겠지?
Stagger.
죽지도 않는 것들이 겁을 집어먹다니 역겹군.
Like weak to. Honestly, just in the nature things, I always do it. Okay. Oh, actually, always here. This here. Those though. Just do that.
점 찍었네.
I don't know. Whatever.
그 시선
It'll work out.
경멸스럽.
방금 멋졌어. 너희들의 사랑의 힘이, 빛의 힘이 저 어둡고 악한 아르카나들을 뒤흔들었어. 이대로면 승리도
모범적인
시작하지.
청소
Now
방식을
that I'll use the new
확인했습니다.
colors So I'll
인사부서의
be able to
해당 요원에 대한 평가를
know colors later.
추진합니다.
In the future.
스켈레톤.
해냈구나. 나라도 그랬을 거야.
You good. You are good. You use a yellow still. Alright, so who's that? Pop you like a bubble.
빠르게 처리하지.
이것 봐. 환상체를 제압하는 건
자세가
우리만
멀어졌니?
충분하잖아.
벗어날 수 있다고 생각했나?
Painter boy. You sang the painter. Can you paint it? You sang the painter. Yes, you can.
내가 너희를 위해서 주문을
Right. No,
외웠는데
no, no. We know
잘
everything.
걸린 것 같아. 자,
Now we just like you
지금
need to
싸워보는 거야.
look up everything. Okay, wait, hold on. This guy is low HP as shit. I don't know.
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없다.
빈틈투성이군.
합격장.
Cool.
운명의 기운이 분명하는
I'm
것
hoping this
같아.
hits hard.
그
Or
공격을
hardly
선택한
hits, I
건
guess.
좋았던
Like,
것
she's
같아.
정예감 속에 숨어들.
speaking, I guess.
진비평가.
다른
자세가
부서에
모르겠네.
있는 애고까지 가져오길
시선은
잘했지.
너무 멀지 않다.
적재적소했으니까
나선
이만큼
속을
효율적인 수
벗어나줘야
없잖아.
완성되었나?
악당 퇴치 성공!
It's hard to hit.
오늘도
It's like
정말
crap.
멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러주기야. 세상이 평화로워지는 건 기쁜 거야. 근데 내일도 지금처럼 조용하려나?
경외라 혹은 괄목하든가. 평범과 비범은 이렇게나 큰 차이를 보이지. 한낱 날개 따위에 안주할 내가 아니다만 아직 그 실험들의 결과를 보고 싶으니 참도록 할까.
Anyway. New hires. Dude, I'm only on 20. How long have I even been streaming? I've been streaming for hours. 7 hours now. That's low-key impressive. Alright. Let's go. We continued towards the corridor full of corpses and debris. Here's hoping we come across someone else still conscious, like Miss Elisa. Ow, you stepped on my hand, mister.
미안합니다. 이거
Oops, my bad. Wait, is that a survivor speaking just now? What do you say? Everyone turn around, hearing the alarm in Gregory's voice. A lone survivor, the only one who seemed conscious and among the bodies crushed under the breeze, was looking up at us with her face scrunched up in pain.
괜찮은
Are
것이오.
you alright? Not.
아니야.
It hurts so much.
아파요.
I've been waiting here so long, but nobody showed up. I was chatting with this person next to me. Just to stay conscious, but then he suddenly stopped speaking. It's been 10 minutes already. We'd even exchanged names.
이절을 말하는
Must
건
reform to this man. He's pretending to be dead, but his pulse hasn't stopped. What? The man in a suit stopped playing dead and slowly opened his eyes. He got me. Chit-chatting about the food we'll eat once we get out, slowly being crushed by the breeze on top of us. I mean, you don't have the character to say once we survive this. I want some vanilla ice cream with almond sprinkles once we survive this, and a sandwich too with lots and lots of cheese. What about you, Ravi?
꺼내줄까?
Need a hand? Yes, please. Let's just get them out. With Slinner's help, the two employees who've been trapped under the rubble managed to break under the rubble managed to break themselves free. Ugh, just my left leg. I'm good besides that. Ouchie. I think I broke my right arm. We'll give it a few days of lots of almonds and fish, and it should be as good as new. Oh, thank you for getting us out of there. I'm Sora.
덕분에 살았습니다.
We got another day to live thanks to you. You can call me Ravi.
그런데
By the way, may I ask which department you're from? Haven't you seen us before? We're here for a checkup last time. Oh, we're new hires. This is our first day of work. New hires? Yes, they're job posting for LC's Icon Finding Department. Today's day one for us, new hires. We were on our way to the researcher who was supposed to handle our onboarding, and this happened. This gear, it's my first time wearing it. The more I look at it, the more it intrigues me. How do you get trapped under the breeze? Pray tell, how did you get trapped under the breeze? Well, I was just walking through the corridor and stopped for a bit. I'm always a total klutz, but once I have something on my mind, I can't multitask at all.
이해하오.
I can relate.
연구자란
Researchers oft skim into the fathoms of their mind when the spark of inspiration strikes. I had this idea for an ego gear experiment, and I couldn't move on without first getting it sorted out in my head.
이고 장비.
Ego gear, you say? What, you referring to the shackle around your wrists? That's right. It's not the wildest, but it's my one and only ego. Got the fluff and get to what happened next. Sorry, it happened out of nowhere. We heard a loud noise coming from the other end of the corridor. People started running, and that's when the ceilings collapsed. If only I hadn't zoned out, I wouldn't have gotten caught under the rubble. I wouldn't go so far as to call you lucky, but getting trapped on the road might have been exactly what saved you from the intruders who are attacking the facility. They've already killed a lot of people.
그, 그
What?
사이에
While we were
그
trapped? My condolences. I regret I have no further words to give. Are you able to find any other survivors? Approximation of 20 remains. As fortune should have it, the team leader and the rest managed to regroup. That's a relief. And you, are you certain you are well? It's quite remarkable that a newcomer to a corporation remains so composed in the face of such crisis. We get trained for situations like this. I was entirely unprepared. Just never thought something like this would happen on day one. Still, it's pretty impressive for a new guy. In any case, where were you headed? Oh, right. We were looking for the elevator. I think it's somewhere in this direction, but I'm not sure. Oh, the elevator. I know where it is. Could I come with you? Lead the way. These components. I hear voices from the other end of the radio. Is it your team? The call is breaking up. Seems to have gone past the transmission radius. Wonder how the others are firing. I hope I can get an update about my colleagues as well. I'm with you on that. The two LCE researchers sighed anxiously as we hurried into the elevator's direction. Who's got an ego? Ego. More of these goddamn percantilum. I don't know. I'm just gonna call them pecanlith. No, they're pecans. Okay, which one am I missing? I'm missing something. You? Gluttony. I don't think I have gluttony in this team. Yeah. Gluttony in you? No, I don't even have gluttony yourself. I technically have gluttony sang. Yes, whatever. I'll worry about that later. Hello, evil boys. I am here to tickle you.
환상체라고 불러야 하는 그 괴물들에게 본때를 보여주자고.
점 찍었네.
Sure, that works. Oh yeah. Clash 1. Poke. You owe me a coke. Shit. Let's go.
특이성 감지 센서 청소 타입 G 확인. 요원 여러분의 활력 징후가 높아짐이 확인됩니다.
Yeah, that's a design for me. Should give everyone good SP, hopefully. And hopefully no one loses a clash. See, like, you just gotta say it out loud, and then he's like, oh shit, not bad. Like, if you don't say it, when they do just end up losing the clashes. But if you tell them you hope they don't lose it, and they don't. They're like, oh yeah, of course, man. I would never lose a clash. And you're like, thank you. And they're like, oh yeah, of course, man. I would never lose a clash like that. Me losing a clash? Psh, ridiculous.
나선 속을 벗어날 수는 없다.
합격장. 비뚤어졌고.
방금 멋졌어. 너희들의 사랑의 힘이, 빛의 힘이 저 어둡고 악한 아르카나들을 뒤흔들어.
Yeah, you're not winning this clash. I don't even know what you're trying.
승리도 시간 문제겠지.
경외감 속에 숨어들.
Little tails on me, bro.
핵심적인 스프레드에 있던 아르카나를 부쉈어.
Could have finished off the enemies to world health still.
서서히 힘을 잃어갈 거야. 좋았어.
Who is this? Blue resonance? Yeah, psh. Okay. No, dude. I hate you. You lose the enemy, so I might as well.
합격장.
이것 봐. 환상체를 제압하는 건 우리만은 충분하잖아.
벗어날 수 있다.
일부 위험 요소가 추출된 것을 감지했습니다. 정리 요원들의 노고에 감사드립니다.
여기가
매우
위협 좀-
효과적인 청소입니다. 워프 열차 연산 시스템은 해당
That's your
행동의 약 14%의 정리 기여도가 있음을
now I know.
판단했습니다.
Sure, I could have came to that conclusion on my own, but it's nice to have confirmation. Honestly, yeah, just like
빠르게
that.
처리하지.
벗어날 수 있다고 생각했나?
비뚤어졌구려.
방금 청소를 수행한 요원께 W사 인재관리 부서에서 자동 승진 추천서가 발부되었음을 안내드립니다. 자세한 내용은 서면에 적혀 있습니다.
점 찍었네. 비뚤어졌구려.
피가 튀겨.
Seems to enjoy lust a bit.
모두가 말한 대로 방어적인 대응은 확실히 전면전보다 피해는 적고. 하지만 이래서야 환상체에게도 지나치게 친절한 대응 아닌가?
빠르게 처리하지.
Seems good.
자세가 무너졌네. 자비에 감사도.
스틸레이터.
모범적인 청소 방식을 확인했습니다. 인사부서에
오늘도
해당 요원에
정말
대한
멋진
평가를
활약이었어.
송신합니다.
내일도 꼭 불러주기야. 세상이 평화로워지는 건 기쁜 거야.
경외라 혹은 괄목하든가. 평범과 비범은 이렇게나 큰 차이를 보이지. 한낱
Audience.
날개 따위에 안주할 내가 아니다만 아직 그 실험들의 결과를 보고 싶으니 잠깐.
How the others,
부품은 이걸로
these components should
주문하고
cover what we need for the repair.
전기 소리가
The transmissions are getting harder to make
그럴
out.
수밖에.
Not surprising, considering how far the distance between teams have grown.
그리고
And
이
survivors,
구역의
I
생존자들은
ne'er see one in the sector, regrettably.
그 역시도
Again, all these are surprised. The state of the bodies is others to see. Boss believes there is no feasible way to aid them under the present conditions.
그렇
So it doth appear very
상심은 그대가
'tis
클 텐데.
thee who must be most saddened by this tragedy. I beg thy pardon for raising the matter.
이제 통제실로 돌아가면
Is this the best of
되겠네요.
them? No. There. Now we just have to go back to the facility management room. Wait,
복도만
should we
지나치는
pass this
그
corridor?
조수가
Assistant
돌아다니며
pacing
의아한
about
듯이 머리를 긁는 건
distractedly and scratching one's head out of cleanliness are all behaviors prohibited in our research facility.
덧붙이자면
Oh,
그렇게
also,
이상한
frowning and
소리를
cocking your head like that and blurting, huh?
화면을
At a
보고
screen are all likewise forbidden. No,
느낌이 안
I've got a
좋아.
bad feeling about
분위기
this.
없애하고.
Something's off, mate.
야,
Oi,
그대로
stop.
멈춰.
Don't go
가만히
again.
있어.
There's something outside. Who are you, Doc? Well, perhaps I can let the let vessels relax and expand. Yes, that's much better.
진짜네요.
You're right. We'd have to consider them and have we left the room.
이때까지 상황을 미뤄봤을
Based on the circumstances we faced thus far, it's reasonable to believe that this individual's situation lies with the brain.
아비, 칼을
Ring ID.
어마무시하게 세다는 거.
On hit, reuse coin. On hit, reuse coin 10 times. Inflict 4 billion bleed count on hit. On hit, reuse coin 300 times. On hit, reuse. Okay. Nurse father has to be dead strong with the last who nicked off a charm. You people, where's all that confidence you have in beating the daylights out of me during the monolith experiment?
야, 누가
Oh wait, am I not putting it like that?
그때
You give people the wrong idea. Besides, you're beating the daylights out of your distortion. Well, not exactly beating the... Bloody hell, you get what I mean, yeah? The extent of the physical trauma sustained by the corpses on the display indicates that the odds of prevailing in combat against him are minimal. Faust does not advise initiating a battle that cannot be won when you are completely cut off from Dante. As usual, identities is among our options. Usage of identities is not among our options. Engaging the enemy will only serve to deplete our numbers. There's so little information on the enemies to say any lethal injury you will have no means to treat well. Will make the manager Esquire behold the cold, lifeless form of young Sinclair upon their return. She's so fucking stupid, I love her. And the cold, lifeless form of Don Quixote, too. Boss, he keeps lingering out in the corridor. That's quite a problem. Probably run into him. You think she... Okay, wait. Loki? I could see her turning, like, taking the shoes off, going Sancho mode, just to buy them time. Like, so keep the Foss, everyone gets out A-okay. And she, like, is able to hold them off long enough for them to regroup, then bring Dante back. But I don't know. That's probably not going to happen, but it could. It's quite a problem. We'll probably run into him on our way to the facility management room. Boy, how long you'd reckon you're going to take to fix that knacker device or whatever it is? Given that the attack resembles a facility sabotage, I need to inspect each component separately instead of treating this like a regular malfunction. I cannot be sure of anything until I see the extent of the damage. Yet even in the best case scenario, I don't expect the repairs to be done in short order. Damn it, Martin. Didn't I tell you plenty of times that non-standard energy redistributors are a nightmare for maintenance? Oh, you're the one who designed this sector of the research facility, boss. That must have been during the week leading up to our report deadline. I'm confident I made the most. I'm confident I made the most of the limited time I had back then. Any chance we can buy ourselves a bit of time or go away? I'm considering 5 or 6 possible options. But if we were to recommend one, we'd have her take off those shoes. Oh my god. Oh my god. What? After all that mess you went through? There's no fucking shot I predicted this shit. Without your access to the identities, the only viable combat option is my EU gear, and its chance of defeating that killer man who's most like Maester Living is hardly promising. If need be, I shall step foe. I'll do it. Don Quixote. I ain't having it. We've been in worse trouble than this, haven't we? I'm sure I've thought about yanking off those stinking shoes a fair few times. We can't do that to her, can we? I've said this time and again. Roscinate's self-cleaning function is always active, but let us put such matters aside. I would rather eschew relying on my blood-fiend powers, yet to be left with no recourse. And I have faith in you, faith in my companions that my companions shall bring me back. Shh. Faust seconds Heathcliff's opinion. The plan to have Don Quixote remove her shoes is rejected. While there are several reasons to discourage that idea, the chief among them is that Don Quixote must not dismount from Rocinante. Do you believe her unbound power to be insufficient to overcome this obstacle? What the fuck am I saying? Do you believe her unbound power to be insignificant to overcome this obstacle? According to the test results, she demonstrated combat abilities that we... No. Having Don Quixote remove her shoes to resolve this predicament is not an unrealistic scenario. However, that flow would be choice that distance Dante from the journey to reach the Golden Bows. Even if we were to intimidating Holy Helm's suggestion, the removal of Don Quixote's shoes must take place as a result of the manager's decision. But hold on, please. This is all happening too fast. You really gotta start elaborating on stuff. An illustrative example. In the event Don Quixote fails to control her pulses and proceeds to carry candles and blood bags with abandon, there's a possibility she will be unable to return to her current self no matter how many times Dante's clock is rewound. If a sinner cannot be restored by the manager's power, it is effectively tantamount to failing to retrieve the golden bough in this world. Such outcome would prove a decisive failure on my part. In proving that, I understand. Rejected it is. Let us move on to the next agenda. Are thou sure of this? We possess no fitting means to strike that villain down. It was simply a proposed plan A to tackle the situation. Frankly, I wasn't too eager to risk myself gambling on the odds of an environment so many variables beyond our control. Whatever plan you got in mind, do it quick. I don't see that pointy shoe wanker right now, but As for plan B, I buy some time while you people help Martin with the repairing device. I raise the attunement levels of this shock centipede eater gear. I should be able to move even when after my heart has ceased to function. I'm not exactly top shape after all these fights, but with luck on our side, I might be able to knock him unconscious with high enough voltage. Ha! Says the bloke who probably even has been in a proper brawl ever. You've fought advisories wearing Eagle gears before, haven't you? These gears can make up for lack of combat experience. This ain't an argument. We'll stall. We stalling. Ah! We stall. We stall them. This ain't an argument. We stall them, you work on repairs. If we pop our cogs, Clockhead will come back here sooner or later, they can bring us back. Even if we become one of those horrific exhibits, right? Correct. The degree of pain accompanying the process, however, will far exceed the usual range for both the individual concerned and Dante. It is preferable we avoid such a development. Clearly, you're all estimating the amount of firepower I would unleash if I would be fully equipped. Still, perhaps it's best that you remain ununiformed. You're coming along too? Not staying back to fix that thing? Whoever designed this did a remarkably subpar job. Having a genius like myself repair such a second-rate piece of equipment would be a waste of talent. So she says, but to clarify, this isn't second-rate. It was the best design attainable given the time constraints. In other words, it was the optimal design we could manage at that moment. I leave this matter to you then. Let's all meet again in sound form, as we did in our last misadventure. Young Sinclair, art thou well? I will go hold him off first, so if you need a moment to get your head sorted. No, I just can't keep wandering around aimlessly. What the heck? She looks pissed. Of course. Bloody hell. A gallery that has achieved manga opera aesthetics. Magna opera, yes. The Magna Opera of aesthetics need not bother sending out invitations. Visitors will naturally come pouring in on their own. Oi, do you reckon we came all the way to look at this lot of useless rubbish? I don't know how much about this whole art thing, but even I can tell it's the worst bloody exhibition I've ever clasped my eyes on. In that case, I seem I must play the curator myself for our young and foolish guest. Just as I taught Yoshide, from Kitschitz to Avant Grade. It's a great rate. Garade. Nope. Kitschitz to avant-garde, with each trend of art movement engraved into every chunk of meat. A gallery tour narrated by a maestro himself. You ought to feel honored, really. Oh, I'm gonna fight with these fools. Okie dokie. I don't see you in. Oh, never mind. There's a story. Okay. I thought that was a fight. I was about to say. I didn't really believe in them. Hello, Kira. I'm crying, bro. Seriously? Y'all really gonna play dirty like this? I was trying to wrap this up so I'd be done when Papa finished his executions. And you know, it was a lot of fun playing hide and seek for the first time in ages. I'm getting bored now. I somehow managed to shake off that nurse father too. But this one chased us here all on our own. That smoking pipe you mentioned during briefing, your ego. Right? Is it not ready yet? It needs some time. Which is why we gotta buy time that she needs. We think my workshop weapon connection earlier. Be generous this time and we can put them to use. How about that? I mean, the collection of too tricky to be useful weapons, you certainly have a talent for impracticality. Perhaps it's an impressive assortment for a collector's point of view, but in terms of efficiency and effectiveness, you'd be better off fighting with bare hands. Look, I had zero idea things would blow up this bad a mess, alright? I just want to show off a bit since you're finally me an LCA team. That's why I only brought the unique and hard to get babies. There was their... What sword... Oh, sword is... There. That one there, what sort of sword is it? Oh, it's a Melzitzi Workshop broadsword. Ever used one before? Nay. I was not in position to obtain and use workshop-made gears. I'm merely asking, for I ought to need to replace my broken hind oil. I mean, I don't mind lending you one, but that stuff's not easy to handle. See, compared to Atlas Workshop, Nezi's, I'm aware. Oft did you speak of how their weapons dart around as though they've grown wings, dragging the wielder about. Yeah, worry not. I'm quite confident in the art of Swiftblade. A Salsu must never loosen her grip on the blade, though her very arms may be torn away. Listen, me. Hold up, I gotta get to okay. I pressed the clip button because she was sliding back and forth, and I thought that was funny. I gotta turn this into a GIF. Hello, Kira. Hello, Kira. That's perfect. A Salsu must never. Okay, jeez. Reinforcements might be a bit of an overstatement at this rate. I know Dante isn't here with us, but how would we step out ourselves? My physical strength has gradually recovered throughout our journey with the executive menu, but my skills and prowess have yet to reach their original potential. By the way, any word from the Golden Bow team yet? No response through the transmitter. Damn it. Even with the executive manager leading them, those unreliable troops have finally proved my fears right. Hey, might just be a bad radio signal. Take it easy. Ugh, I'm getting sick of playing along with this kitty nonsense, dragging me into this hide-and-seek crap. You guys are really the bullies here, you know that? Ugh, I'll count to 10 and not a second more. Got it? 8, 9, 10. 8, 9, 10. Here I go. What do we do now? Luring her to a distortion or abnormality with the best bet. It was effective enough to stall the nurse father, too. Huh. Look at that. Oh, Papa, I thought you finished them off. Or did you leave these for me? Huh? Aren't these the guys you wrecked earlier? It's kind of our 11th hour superpower awakening. Saw this on TV. Impossible Comeback 3. Epic Return from Death. So what? It only took a single blow to... Whoa. Eh.
신경질, 히스테리.
Neurosis, hysteria, distorted pain tends to manifest itself in form of electricity. The human thunderbolt.
시간을
I
끌어주기엔
thought it'd be a
충분한
significant
패라서.
buy some time. Oh really? These corpses, they're not moving on their own. Yo, kiddo, you see that? Huh? See what? I don't see anything. Bah, you don't? You really don't see it? Shucks, kiddo. You gotta work harder if you want to be as sharp as Yoshihide.
그러면 더 노력해야겠구만.
It's all about Yoshihide. Now open your eyes and take a closer look. See that purple flash? It's the thing there, bouncing around and pouring electrical currents into the bodies. Its instincts are just as animalistic as his appearance. We secured the escape route. Yes, in that case. Whoa, team leader. Got good reflexes from the dress that savvy. She actually blocked that. It was wise of me to take the time to absorb this form. Aftershock had quite the force, Lady Team Leader. Are you unharmed? Thanks to you, yes. Let me help you walk. Keep the pressure on the wound to staunch the bleeding. Let us fall back post haste. Hey, where do you think you're going? Ugh, you bastards. Look like they'll keep coming back till I kill that sparkly bastard. Shh, Princess, go on ahead and chase him down. Rad, for real? Can I really finish them off? You bet. Papa's got some tidying up to do here. Let's see, my little girl's hands are hurt. Close a book, special clause in the House of Spiders. Article 1, paragraph 12, applied in maternity. Wait a minute, these clowns at that jackass who snagged Ricardo's... Are these clowns that jackass who snagged Ricardo's hair coupon? Man, I was just thinking about my bro wearing on some briskly ass hairstyle. Cracked my heart in half. Between you and what they did to my bro Ricardo, the wound they inflicted upon my daughter's hand, that's complete and total extermination. Dude, I love Metal. Back to the present. Judging from the ones freed from the containment and traces of escape entities I saw on my way here, we're in a position to be picky about our options. What other options do we have? I would much rather have formulated a plan around distortion to how the LCE with our own hands and use these abnormalities, but that's not an option for us anymore. Then in mind, we're essentially down to one option. The current plan, a hollow beckoning nostalgia, and construction, and then absorption. Wait, you don't mean... Yes, the abnormalities whose vines are never released until their hold until it's pure. The white body of cotton with stained blood red will make them face the drenched Gossipian. Ooh la la. Man, I hate that thing, bro. In Mirror Dungeon, that thing messed me up. Shock Centipede. Do I have to fight the Shock Centipede? I mean, no genius, but man, please don't tell me they gave this dude like 40 unbreakable points. Well, that's an abnormality. Shock Centipede, was it? It's the same entity we repeatedly encountered during our passage through dungeons and refraction railways, manager. Which means we already know how to defeat it. Well, it means that dealing it may mirror what has come prior, Dante. Complicity would ill serve us. With the current disorder we're permitting in this place, but if deterrency may fail to function reliably, we gotta stay sharp during sight. I get it. Sora, Robbie, get behind me, okay? No, bro, let them fight too. Join the club.
얌전히 잠들어 있어야 할 놈들까지 눈을 떠버렸나?
Okay, I don't want it to get self-charge, because then, yes, yeah, all the bad things happen. It's gonna end up having enough. It does kind of suck. I mean, I will put a bit of bleed on him at least.
빠르게 처리하지. 빈틈 투성이군. 스틸레이터.
He has a self-charge, so...
아니야. 마이너 아르카나 정도.
Damn, this guy rolls high, man.
조심해.
They buff these things too much.
강할 수 있으니까. 내가 응원해줄게.
And unbreakable coins? Oh, I just love this game. I think you here, you... Oh, that's not supposed to. Okay, you have to do one of these. You do that. You do that. Let's see. That barely does anything. Is it worth trying the neutral clash? I guess it would have to be, you know. Does it have anything on Clash Wind? Okay, wait, how hard would this hit part? No, I don't want that to happen. Okay, whatever. We'll just let it hit Yisang, because he's immune to piercing.
의견
Very much.
정리가 없네.
Come on. Good job, Biggie. Okay. What do you expect from the Sang? Please don't do that to me. I'm sorry, what?
우리는 충분히 계속 싸울 수 있으니까.
He never pulled that one. That's a new one.
아니, 어쩌면
Man, they really just give things...
선택받은 내가 아니었어서.
특이성 감지
I guess, man.
청소 타입 Y 확인. 위험 인물의 활동성이 증가했는지 확인하시길 권장드립니다.
Yeah, if I'm not gonna be able to kill it, yeah, I can't kill it, so I go for the body instead. So we start
빠르게 처리하지.
making it easier to stagger, because
빈틈 투성이군. 스틸레이터.
해냈구나. 나라도 그랬을 거야.
it's terrible.
유혈적 폭력 사태 발생 중. 열차 내에 남아있는 정리 요원은 신속한 상황 종료를 위해 노력해 주십시오.
So why did it do all that? Literally does not explain it. It just did. But that's all I have to say.
점 찍었네.
Oh my god, dude. No, that now we lose this, guaranteed.
직원들
Oh my god, dude.
이 장면을
This is like super hot.
관리자. 다음
We took a
기회가
fight that was already
온다면
boring and lame and made it
그때는
worse.
인정사정 없어야 할 테니까. 얌전히 잠들어 있어야 할 놈들까지 눈을 떠버렸나?
빠르게 처리하지.
Okay. Throw the bleeding tremor on. Keep stacking them up. Look, plenty of debuffs, so this should triple hit. Good.
특이성
Alright.
감지 센서 청소 타입 G 확인. 요원 여러분의 활력 징후가 높아짐이 확인됩니다.
No. Gotta do that. Nothing to flash at this. This is just gonna hit Yisang anyway. I think I will allow it to.
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없다.
You can hurt Yisang. I don't want. Yisang can get his butt touched.
피가 튀고.
해냈구나. 나라도 그랬을 거야.
Yisang, you just have to be doing this on purpose. Dude, that's just an instant loss move.
방금 공간이 뒤흔들리고 그 공격을
How is that fair?
내 맘들과 죽을 수 있다니. 그야말로
Literally kills everyone.
힘내서 가보자. 아르카나를 나를
Ridiculous
처리하지
game.
못한다면
That's freaking
쓸모없는
ridiculous.
존재야. 아니, 어쩌면 내가
They just make this shit worse and
내가
worse.
아니었어서 내가 나섰더라면
얌전히 잠들어 있어야 할 놈들까지 눈을 떠버렸나?
What if I go and try to actually do
빠르게
this
처리하지.
and I roll well? Like, hear me out. What if I roll well? Okay.
빈틈 투성이군. 스틸레이터.
I can't do no.
레이저. 아니야. 마이너 아르카나 정도겠지? 조심해. 마이너라고 해도 생각보다 강할 수 있으니까. 내가 응원해줄게.
점 찍었네.
All I need is flash event. Okay.
모범적인 청소 방식을 확인했습니다. 인사부서에 해당 요원에
I
대한
did
평가를
literally
송신합니다.
nothing. So no, moves that are designed like that, I don't like. I think those are boring and then that might just be my opinion, but I don't think instant death moves if you lose a flash are cool. He just took that. And the one felt he was trying to bleed.
겁을 집어먹다니 역겹군.
Okay, who's he telling me? Okay, that's fine. Honestly, that's perfectly fine to me.
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없다.
Now he's like max SP almost. No, he is max SP actually. I don't know why I said almost. Is max SP. Rude. Watch your somehow in this one then. Okay, see. When they say favored and struggling and shit, they're just lying. I just want you to think that it is, but it's really not.
유혈적 폭력 사태 발생 중. 열차 내에 남아 있는 정리 요원은 신속한 상황 종료를 위해 노력해 주십시오.
Okay, all this is unposted. I suppose so.
점 찍었네. 합격장.
매우 효과적인 청소입니다. 워프 열차 연산 시스템은 해당 행동의 약 14%의 정리 기여도가 있음을 판단했습니다.
This will hurt you a little bit, but I think it'll be fine. Alright, we're fine.
특이성 감지 센서 청소 타입 G 확인.
Don't like the look of that.
요원 여러분의 활력 징후가 높아짐이 확인됩니다.
It says it's dominating, bro. You have to believe in dominating. Like, literally says so.
경외감 속에 숨어들.
Cure damage.
이것 봐. 환상체를 제압하는 건 우리만으로 충분하잖아.
허술하군.
시선에 눈이 멀지 않다.
모두가 말한 대로 방어적인 대응은 확실히 전면전보다 피해는 적고. 하지만 이래서야 환상체에게도 지나치게 친절한 대응 아닌가?
Where?
점 찍었네.
빈틈 투성이군. 스틸레이터.
허술하군.
나라도 그랬을 거야.
합격장.
워프 열차 연산 시스템이 정리 방식의 선택이 적절했음을
It's 20.
판단했습니다. 훌륭합니다.
What the? Yeah, minus 100% damage. Literally, why wouldn't I just do that then? That's what the... What if I just still attack you though? Or do this?
나선 속을 벗어날 수는 없다.
I take that. And that.
자세가
And
무너졌네.
that. That. And that. Bro.
모두가 말한 대로 방어적인
All hurting good.
확실히 전면전보다 피해는 적고. 하지만 이래서야 환상체에게도 지나치게 친절한 대응 아닌가?
빠르게 처리하지.
Nice and easy.
경외감 속에 숨어들.
Oh.
진노비경.
자세가 무너졌네.
It applies for all the defense skills. Right?
자세가 무너졌네.
If I hear that it's not done,
일부 위험 요소가 추출된 것을
there might be an
감지했습니다.
issue.
정리 요원들의 노고에
Okay,
감사드립니다.
so you have to use a defense skill into each of them. It's not informed of that part.
도망친다고.
정리
Viper.
요원 일부의 생명 소실을 감지했습니다.
Mm-hmm.
알립니다. 모든
What
워프
clash with your
열차의
eyes?
이번 객실칸 서비스 캐비닛에는 요원의 시체를 담을 수 있는 바디백이
나선 속을
구비되어
벗어날
있습니다.
Clash with you.
회수의 정확도를
32.
사용해 주십시오.
It's insane.
합격장.
징계팀 직원이라면 당연한
Zero reason
판단이다.
for it to be doing that.
잘했다는 칭찬은 생략하는 거 같겠지?
합격장.
이래서 장비는 속성별로 준비해달라고 부탁해놨었지. 적재적소했으니까
악당
이만큼
패치
효율적인
성공!
일도 없잖아.
오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러주기야. 세상이 평화로워지는 건 기쁜 거야.
걸작을 자아냈나.
Dreaded die for the dumb dumb.
마에스트로님이 어떤 평가를 내려주실지 흥분이 가시지 않는구려.
Dude. That's the dumbest thing I heard. I'll be honest, until they highlighted it like this, I did not see that line. I would always just clash with him because it's always in your dungeon. What do you mean he's back? Yo, one more box. Let's keep going.
마지막까지 발버둥 칠 수밖에.
You should swap Result to like a different color. Result. No, it's not even tracks like people.
환상체가 탈출했어.
Literally just acting all scary and carry from that.
점 찍었네.
고통을 느끼는 괴물 새끼들. 너희들이 겁쟁이는 아니어야 할 거야. 머뭇거리다가 아차하는 순간 죽어버릴지고는 필요 없거든.
피가 튀고.
Oh yeah, 5 damage.
유혈적 폭력 사태 발생 중. 열차 내에 남아 있는 정리 요원은 신속한 상황 종료를 위해 노력해 주십시오.
나선 속을
Okay.
벗어날 수는 없다.
You win these. Like, bro, even Gregor won that. Come on, you can't use it after that?
합격장.
Huge. Huge? Huge? Never doubt, bro. Doubt it just holds you back.
그 시선. 경멸스러워.
죽지도 않는 것들이 겁을 집어먹다니 역겹군.
점 찍었네.
시선 경멸스러워. 경외감 속에 숨어들.
Nuclear bomb.
이것 봐. 환상체를 제압하는 건 우리만으로 충분하잖아.
비뚤어졌고요.
시선에 눈이 멀지 않도록.
있잖아. 사실 마법 소녀들은 항상
점
유령난에
찍었네.
시달리거든. 너희만 괜찮다면 혹시 우리를 도와서
Oh yeah, dude, Marcel Passive finally did something.
그건
Oh, what?
선택의 순간이
Dude,
필요하니까.
what the fuck?
내가 정할
생명
수
유지
없겠네.
장치의 활성화를 확인했습니다. 아닙니다.
No.
큰 부상을 입은 요원이 있다면 신속히 장치의 패널을 열고
완성되었나?
Okay, chill though. Wait,
특정 요원이 심각한 부상을 입은 것을 감지했습니다. 만약 스스로 움직일 수 있다면 통로에서
나선 속을
이탈하시어
벗어날 수
다른
없이.
요원의 전투에 방해가 되지 않도록 배려 부탁드립니다.
thanks. Just kill bro.
이제야 완성되었나?
Kill bro.
합격장.
Oh, guards make it kind of hard to kill.
알립니다. 상황이 통제될 가능성이 지속적으로 상승하고 있습니다. 요원 여러분들은 분투하시어 빠른 사태 진화에 협조하시길 부탁드립니다.
점 찍었네.
Get the lower clash power.
빈틈 투성이군. 스틸레터.
허술하게 자비에
나라도 그랬을
감사하다.
거야.
허술하게
멋졌어.
자비에
너희들의 사랑의
감사하다.
힘이, 빛의 힘이 저 어둡고 악한 아르카나들을 뒤흔들었어. 이대로면
경외감
승리도
속에
실현
숨어들.
문제겠지?
진빛 경. 헤세드 같은 놈들은 이 광경을 좀 봐야 해. 환상체 가두고 에너지 짜는 회사에서 이 정도 전투 능력이 있어줘야지. 복지팀 애들만 데리고선 뭘 한다고. 나선 속을 벗어날
Alright,
수
just
없.
took step. Trump bursted off so hard he died.
오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러주기야. 세상이 평화로워지는 건 기쁜 거야.
경외라 혹은 괄목하든가. 평범과 비범은 이렇게나 큰 차이를 보이지. 한낱 날개 따위에 안주할 내가 아니다만 아직 그 실험들의 결과를 보고 싶으니 참도록 할까.
The contract. Well, I'm like halfway done. Alright, following this logic, that means by the time I am done, I should be about 16 hours non-stop streaming. Hell yeah. Crap. Still no signal?
어떻게 돌아가고 있는지.
None. We've got no way to tell how everyone else is faring. Well, I want to assume the worst. No news is good news, right?
사양도
Miss Asela
계속 신경이 쓰이는구려.
weighs on my mind.
그 나선이
With that, we
깊이
couldn't.
박히기 전에
With that, we could find a solution before the spiral burrows any deeper.
나선
Spiral? Oh, that workshop made weapon, right? The one that needs a password unlock. Indeed, a troublesome thing. I know the basic principles behind it, but the person who would know the password is the one who used it to stab the victim in the first place. But I'll do my best to look into it. Hmm. Oh, that'd be big help. So, Sora, you're in the workshop gears, huh? Yes, it's been my thing for ages. Probably the only reason I was hired. Hmm? What are you doing in LC? Shouldn't you be in all... Hey, Mookie. This?
시야에
You're
걸리지
blocking my
거리.
view. Back of the line,
빠져.
Scott. Sorry about that. At Ryoshu's brisk. At Ryoshu's brisk order, Rabi shrank back awkwardly, his expression turning a bit ashamed. Normally, Gregory saying what he gave Ryoshu some sort of verbal nudge or two, or being so rude at someone he just met. As things were, they simply watched on Ravi step back. They simply watched on as Ravi stepped back and carefully moved forward to his spot. Alright, Sora, why don't you come walk with me and talk shop? We're not nearly well versed in workshop news, you think. Really? Sure, I love talking to people. I do as well. Ravi, was it? You two seem eager to acquaint yourself with novel technologies, as it benefits research, benefit a research of a scholarly disposition. You and I together, with Dante, ought to exchange views regarding this. But why? But why? I am pleased you share our enthusiasm, Dante. Come, between the I guess they just both had the same thoughts. Between the three of us, I'm quite hopeful that we'd be able to engage in this academic discussion of unfathomable depths. And myself suddenly swept into saying somewhat awkward and hastily improvised academic symposium, trailing a pace behind Grover and Sora. You're all so kind. Thank you for being so nice to me. I like nice people. My coworkers aren't like that, so I tend to feel left out a lot. I'm pretty sure they'll chew me up again. They'll chew me out again for spacing out and falling behind. Come on, there's no way they'd treat a surviving researcher that badly after what you went through. It's not like you botched an important mission or anything, right? I'd say you're in the clear. It's not true enough. Gertie's word brought me back to all the plans we'd messed up, Sawday's plans more precisely, but left a tingle of regret in my mind. They must be your leader. You're bad at reading people. Are you saying that I'm not leader material? I'm saying you're more than just a leader. I couldn't really imagine what Ryoshu meant what was said, but I nodded anyway. I concur. Thought so. They really are your leader. A leader should be someone you can't quite read, yes? It's clear when a leader's got that mysterious aura. Dante getting flustered over Sora saying mysterious aura. What are you getting all shy for? That's actually why I decided to join up here. I was previously gonna fix our office, but I guess you could say I got scouted. Scouted? Come to think of it, the 12 of us were also scouted by Miss Faust. Miss Ryoshu, did you receive a promise from Miss Faust? Yeah. I'm rather ashamed to admit, but I'll say nonetheless, that the scabs of time have grown over it. I don't truly believe what Miss Faust had promised me would come to pass. At least not wholeheartedly. At the time I thought nothing but a far-fetched dream. I had possessed a little more conviction, perhaps I would not have spent so long having surrendered myself to the sinking descent. You, on the other hand, never seemed to doubt Miss Faust's words, since the very first moment you boarded the bus. Yeah, Ryoshu came off as the team's loose cannon at first, but turns out she's the one person who really had her act together. Looking back, Ryoshu never once turned down a job, even though she always looked reluctant, as if she were only going through the motions. Contract or not, I doubt she'd come this far with Virgilius and me if she only half bought into that promise of having her wish granted. It's not like I believed it from the start, it was simply that I couldn't not believe it. White hair, this is how she started off. It's remarkable. It's remarkable. The thread didn't snap, that you're still holding on to that single strand. What did you see that makes you say that? The blood from the wounds you made. The wounds were inflicted upon you from a clear crimson line. That place is a space only you can open. It may stand at the very heart of the spider web, but they will have no way to unlock it. Allow me to tell you what made you the most prudent choice, given your circumstances. Who sent you? I slashed my way out past the guys who called themselves the Nurse Fathers. Think I can't slice that tongue of yours after all that? I am well aware you even carved into your own mind to get here. You would not hesitate to kill me if you decided that I posed even the slightest hindrance to your goal. But from what you've hidden, the child in a place no one else can open, that's all left for you is to wait for the day you can take her back out. The wait will cover a span of time that isn't too short, not too long. I imagine he's on the safer side when you set the dial within 5 years. Come with me. I'll help you obliterate that house. Be reunited with your daughter within 2 years. A contract then. You want me to kill in return. Not kill. Save. Save. Face the sin. Save the ego. That is the first line you must remember hearing in this company. Dizzying. Was that too difficult for you? It's just that this is my first SIG in a long while. The place you hid your daughter is really safe? Yeah. The place is almost completely cut off from the flow of time outside. Cut off from the flow of time? Is it made from T-Corp singularity? Yeah. I've tested it myself many times. Countless experiments I've done and the vows I've made should still be up here, somewhere between my shattered memories. That's why I was sure when the time came, the house of spiders would follow the thread wrapped around my body to get to me, or I'd follow it back to them. And as long as this one strand of memory isn't lost, as long as the contract holds, yeah, the contract will be fulfilled. Wow, that's deep. The contract too. There's 2 of them? Hold up.
Hi, Squidward. I'd like you to meet my cousin Stanley. We're related.
There's 2 of them?
There's 2 of them? Hold up. It's the fucking Scarlet Moth.
이거 참 설레는 꿀이야.
Not Scarlet. What's it called? Is it called the Scarlet Moth? It's not called the Scarlet Moth. What do you call it? Adore Blossom. Blossom Moth. That's what it is. It's the weakest. Okay, I'll let one of those hit.
마이너라고 해도 생각보다 강할 수 있으니까 내가 응원해줄게.
Would be a lot of burn. 10 burn plus 2 burn count. Jesus. Yo, what? I need evade IDs for this crowd.
빠르게 처리하지.
피가 튀기.
That's 7 turn 1. It's kind of crazy though. 7, 6. It's fine.
아르카나의 스프레드에 분명 강한 암시가 걸린 걸 거야. 조심해야 해.
Okay, so I'm gonna clash with this to get rid of the burn. So I want you to clash with him and you to clash with him. I think that'll be fine. It all says favored. It's all favored. So there should be a way that all of us can win. Doesn't even matter if all of it wins, as long as important parts win. Plus now with all this extra SP, yeah, you win that easily. Now you're out of burn. Okay, so it's not that bad. That is kind of bad though. That is worse. Okay, Yisang, I need you to win Clash with.
장치에서 고위험 공격이 예고되었음을 안내드립니다.
Yeah, you saying, can you win with that? No. A shot. Okay, does this have attack rate? It does! Shit, bro! You gotta be fucking kidding me, bro. Okay. That's fine, I'll let that happen. This is not fine. I need to do something about this. So, my idea, I'm going to do all of that. I might get my ass evaded crazy how.
점 찍었네.
Yeah. Here come those evades I spoke of. Yeah, okay. This isn't gonna work.
직원들이 전멸했군.
I need
이 장면을 똑똑히 기억해 관리자. 다음 기회가
I need to get
온다면
better.
그때는 인정사정
Like,
없어야 할
it was
테니.
fine until Yiseng lost that one clash. If Yiseng didn't lose that, it would have been perfectly fine. But Yiseng losing that kind of fucked things up. Okay, that I'm fine with that. That can happen.
빠르게 처리하지.
피가 튀기.
The pushing your limits, Gregor.
스켈레터.
I need you two to be able to win. Clash.
특이성 감지 센서, 청소
With one
타입
of these.
Y
Which
확인.
ones?
위험 인물의 활동성이 증가했는지 확인하시길
Okay, yeah.
권장드립니다.
This and that. That's on neutral though, which I don't like the idea of.
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없다.
There's a way. Not this way though. It's fine. As long as you can win this. This is the one that matters. Fuck, bro. I'll hold out. There's too many coins. So I can't really keep up my fleet. I have to rely more on Tremor than healing
공격성
as well.
진단 장치에서 고위험 공격이 예고되었음을 안내드립니다.
Yeah, no, I can't do anything with that.
직원들이
I
전멸했군.
do have egos though. I
이
guess I
장면을
could
똑똑히
use
기억해
egos.
관리자. 다음 기회가
Like I
온다면
kind of don't want to at the same
그때는
time.
인정사정 없어야 할
Ugh.
테니까.
If it comes to it, I'll use them. I'll try to. I want to avoid using them if possible.
아니야. 마이너 아르카나 정도겠지? 조심해. 마이너라고 해도 생각보다 강할 수 있으니까. 내가 응원해줄게.
빠르게 처리하지.
Sinking.
피가 튀기.
I want the early SP. This is fine. And this is fine. What matters is if then I can win.
위험 인물의 활동성이 증가했는지 확인하시길 권장드립니다.
Some of these. Okay, it looks like I can. There are good odds of my abilities. Dude. Oh my god, bro. He's saying you gotta be trolling. Is that even a right skill? No, that was this is the one. Unbreakable coins that heal you is kind of crazy though. Like, can I have powers like this? Like, hello? Like, not even Lantern Dawn got that kind of power.
공격성 진단 장치에서
Right
고기압
now.
공격이 예고되었음을 안내드립니다.
I gotta let that happen. How stopping yours? I could put enough tremor on Oyashu gains all of her power and shit.
합격장.
이래서
Actually, yeah.
장비는
This will be the fancy version, right? So this is so possible. Okay. We won the thing that was haunting me. Not haunting, like, you know. You get what I mean. I think that was messing me up. Oh, my healing, bro. I'll allow her to take all that, because... I mean, she'll get staggered, but she gets unstaggered.
얌전히 잠들어 있어야 할 놈들까지 눈을 떠버렸네.
Yeah. I need her to win with one of these.
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없다.
Okay. Bone cleared. She will get a little bit more, but it won't be lethal. It's good damage to wings. And they do get all this healing. Okay, who do I trust the most? Everyone, it's less than. Okay. All of you can roll this.
더 있나?
Awesome is
있다면
part.
빠르게 처리하자.
That would be
분명히
life-changing.
정의는 승리하는 것 아니었어? 너도 결국 다른 사람들이랑 똑같았던 거야? 이러면 내가 무슨 쓸모야?
Actually, do not want you to do. These just straight to bad things for me.
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없다.
Can't afford to let anyone die. Okay, staggered his wings. It's huge. Let's rip the wings off his mouth.
매우 효과적인 청소입니다.
Wings gone.
워프 열차 연산 시스템은 해당 행동에 약 14%의 정리 기여도가 있음을 판단했습니다.
Okay, honestly, this would be my best hope. So I can try to stagger this time. Should I go for a stagger this time? We wouldn't have that option. This can do great things. Okay. Actually. Hold up. Those are two allies. And I can use it to clash. Hold up, hold up. What is this doing? Okay, that doesn't do any damage.
나선
Okay,
속을
honestly, if you
벗어날
just
수는
win this. Boom. He also heals Ryoshu, I think.
자, 이걸로 대신하지.
How did I get this? I thought I needed every color.
징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해.
This does no damage, just does the burn.
하는 게 좋겠지?
Okay. I'm gonna paint this moth.
합격장.
워프 열차 연쇄 시스템이 정리 방식의 선택이 적절했음을 판단했습니다.
I don't
훌륭합니다.
think I need this, but no. Maybe it'll work out in a way that I hope it does. Where the burn hits the shield. It does!
그래.
Oh my god, I'm a genius.
악당들도
The wings are back.
예측 못한 상황일 거야.
Okay,
기회는
wings
지금.
are back. Not too bad.
나선 속을 벗어날 수는 없다.
That'll be my play.
합격장.
운명의 기운이 공명하는 것 같아.
It sounds stupid and dumb.
그
It's because it
공격을
is.
선택한 건 좋았던 것 같네.
But it's my play.
빈틈 투성이군.
스틸레이터.
허술하군.
Okay. Low-key, we're cooking. We're cooking, man.
특이성 감지 센서, 성숙 타입 Y 확인. 위험 인물의 활동성이 증가했는지 확인하시길 권장드립니다.
나선 속을 벗어날 수는
Okay.
없다.
Let's fuck your wings again. Because you don't do
경계감
it.
속에 숨어.
Or a stagger song, so maybe wings out stagger.
나라도 그랬을 거야.
Huge. Alright.
일부
A little annoying during the start, but wasn't that bad of a fight.
정리 요원들의 노고에 감사드립니다.
오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러주기야.
Dude, she got the brand new
세상이 평화로워지는
chairs.
건 기쁜 거야.
경외라. 혹은 괄목.
Honestly, everyone was pretty equal.
평범과 비범.
Cannot say I'm disappointed in anyone's performance. Bunch of enemies
한낱
been.
날개 따위에 안주할 내.
마지막.
I appreciate that not everyone is choose to not use Versal, because that does make this easier.
오늘도 정의로운 날이 될 수 있도록 힘내자. 다 함께 아르카나 비트.
나선 속을
Offensive.
벗어날 수는 없다.
I don't know. Like, you ever have that feeling when you know whether it's gonna work out? That one's not gonna work out. I can smell it.
스틸레이터.
이래서 장비는 속성별로 준비해달라고 부탁해놨었지.
피가
이제
적재
적소했으니까 이만큼 효율적인 일도 없잖아.
Yeah, see that? Double heads. That was gonna work out.
특이성 감지 센서, 성숙 타입 비확인. 위험 인물이 다소 위축되었을 것으로 판단됩니다.
Honestly, this might be the best idea.
빠르게 처리하지.
Like, I get that, you know, I could have won my clash, but this gives me all of my passives. I honestly would rather have every passive opened up than the other stuff.
어디가? 네 약점.
Yeah, now I got
피해를 받을 뿐.
SP healing, freezing.
죽지도 않을 목숨.
So,
최대한 고통스럽게 만들어 보자고.
mercy thing, I got all that stuff going.
나선 속을 벗어날
I
수는
think
없다.
I honestly prefer that over having the extra little one clash. Nice, max SP.
완성되었나?
이것 봐. 환상체를 제압하는 건 우리만으로 충분하잖아.
Now he's stabbing away.
경외감 속에
Or she's about to nuclear bomb everybody. Well, Gregor's gonna come in,
연구하는데
right?
저것들을 친절하게 대할 생각
자세가
집어 치우는 게 좋을 거야.
Yeah, look at him go.
눈이 멀지 않도록.
있잖아. 사실 마법 소녀들은 항상 인력난에 시달리거든. 너희만 괜찮다면
You can get this desang
우리를
passive.
도와서. 아니야. 그건 선택의 순간이 필요하니까. 내가 정할 순 없겠네.
Well, it's Mersault's passive, but I get it for desang, is what I mean.
너희들의 사랑의 힘이, 빛의 힘이. 저 어둡고 악한 아르카나들을
When is Bro getting all of this bone?
이대로면 승리도
He's got the pain rush.
느껴졌어? 내가 너희를 위해서 주문을 외웠는데. 응, 잘 걸린
빠르게
것 같아.
처리하지.
자, 지금 싸워보는 거야.
That's my goat. That's why you're on the team, baby. That's why we're on the team, Ryoshi.
이제야 완성되었나?
Desang didn't do that much. He
알립니다.
low-key just walked around
상황의
and had a
통제될
party.
가능성이 지속적으로 상승하고 있습니다. 요원 여러분들은
Please, all the colors
분투하시어
except for
빠른
orange.
사태 진화에
Lust, I guess.
협조하시길 부탁드립니다.
I mean, it is orange.
나선
But
속을
trying to use all these colors except for lust. No? Flip the tables a little bit.
이제야
Goated.
완성되었나?
매우 효과적인 첨부입니다. 워프 열차 연산 시스템은 해당 행동의 약 14%의 정리 기여도가 있음을 판단했습니다.
Just teasing the enemies. Almost staggered through that, by the way. This should stagger the other two.
경외감 속에
Or, I mean, kill the one staggered the other. Oh, it didn't kill. But Mersault comes in and he kills it, right? Yeah, that's not Mersault. That's Gregor. Mersault's the one who's not on combat because I don't have a good idea on him for Tremor. Or Bleed.
빈틈투성이군.
있는 힘껏
I
찔러.
don't think Mersault has a good Bleed ID. I mean, he has the
언젠가 다시 재생하겠지.
Cassie,
내가
or Prince, but I don't think it's that great.
다시 교체될
And then
거지.
there's
경외라. 혹은
there's the
발목하든
Tremor one that is objectively good.
평범과 비범은 이렇게나
Roll of the prescript. Clear stage. Okay.
난 날개 따위에 앉을
Whoa.
내가 아니다만 눈
You're
멀지
scaring
않게
me.
조심하도록.
What you mean clear stage?
저기
oh.
모퉁이만 돌면
The
순간기회.
elevator's just around that corner. Right. I can feel the Golden Palace presence getting closer. Huh? Unlike before, however, the energy from the Golden Palace is not coming through clearly, as though layers of thin wall were blocking it. You. The peaky nurse father stood in front of the elevator, holding a container full of golden bowels. Just like before, she stood there without so much as a twitch, almost like she's been expecting us. Can you hear me? I would rather this not serve as my 11th monologue broadcast. I've even activated the signal amplifier for this. Yeah, we read you. Good. Probably fully restored on our side soon. The golden bowels, have you found them? Yeah, they're right in front of us. The problem is they're not in our hands. We found a woman who swiped the container waiting in front of the elevator. I see. Can you keep her from taking the elevator? Once the power back on, she might escape to another floor.
호에나임
Oh,
목소리.
damn. Voice, are you right? I doubt things are any more pleasant on your side than they are here.
그건 그렇지만
Sure, but still, how's the situation here? Let's focus on your own situation, Lane. Right, at least a single enemy here for a match. Don't drop your guard. She's a nurse father, which means she's on a whole different level from Lucky. In our current numbers, the sort of enemy we can only beat pushing over us. We had all 12 sinners to think we had a chance. Doesn't mean we're going to twiddle our thumbs at him. He gets with golden bows right in front of our eyes. Be ready to die more than a few times. This doesn't look good. Are you going to fight her? Seems unavoidable. I could have assisted if I had been supplied some real gear, but it doesn't look like you do anything here. I'm sorry. Right, smart call. Sora, you had that shackle-shaped ego. You'll be helping them, I assume? Huh? I thought we were all going to take the elevator and escape together. Well, as you see, one of the assailants got the golden bows. But she's really, really strong. All my colleagues together wouldn't stand a chance against her. She snuffs out like candles in the wind.
그걸
How do you know that?
됐어.
We get it. You and Ravi just stay far back as you can. You will wait behind cover unless you want to get caught in the middle of it. No, I'll probably get scolded if I did that. I don't want that. I've been doing a good job so far. I just want to be told I did okay. Sora? Ugh. I'm sorry, Mr. Rain. I said if I ever met the family, I should help them.
그래.
Yeah, what the hell?
단테.
Just as Sora turned and rushed towards me, Yi sang and Mersault moved to block her, and Ryoshu shoved me out of the way. Yeah, I figured this house got down. Dante. Ryoshu's sheathed blade with enough force to cut Sora down where she stood. But no sooner I heard the metallic rattle of chains behind me, sharp pain tore through my shoulder. Ah! The movement. USB the index nearest father, then C. Losing my balance, I crumbled to the floor. When I looked up, Sora was already braced for combat, slipping into a battle stance. I didn't want to hurt any of you, really. I just wanted to take the elevator and leave with you all. But the prescript told me otherwise. Besides, I prefer to do what Master Rain wants. You expected. You were the house of spiders. I wish Ravi and I could have had that vanilla ice cream together. The other children, they were never that nice to me. Ravi was nice to you because he believed you were a colleague. But, oh, right, that gear I had on. I borrowed it from a corpse. Then I guess Ravi would have wanted to share vanilla ice cream with me after all. Ravi, oof, he's gone. Mutual tact breed. Recognition of the threat allowed us to quickly observe the manager and move away from these enemies. However, the circumstances of the attack forced us to choose one over the other. Ravi lay in the corner of the corridor, his body torn apart. Can you stand? Ugh, don't think so. You're the leader, so I thought I should take you out first. Sorry, I really like listening to TikTok. What a shame. It sounded a bit like Mr. Rain's pager. Sora gazed down at me, face drawn to a tearful pout, as if though she were giving a genuine apology. Too bad no one here can fix your wounds. It was hard to deny that. I had more power. Maybe Raleigh could have been saved. At the very least, I wouldn't have been as badly hurt. I should have done something too else since I was going through his training. You can keep ticking, can't you? Yeah. But this wasn't time to dwell on what I could have done. First, I had to do what I can do. Man, fuck this little bitch. But I'll say she was cute. Now she's evil. Okay. Has four. Okay, 3,000 more, so Charlie has recent part. So final point to unbreak with point. Honors. Deal or damage. We're in the state. So it has ego, I'm guessing. Okay, I see a lot of Put Priest started random enemy. The damage of you started at numbers recently deal damage to all targets instead. Every single executed. You have 15 SP off stage. Okay, how do you execute your prescript? Okay, it's all blunt. Shit.
빠르게 처리하지.
Yeah, now I hope this thing dies. No, I like this thing at first, but now I just hope it dies.
모범적인 청소 방식을 확인했습니다. 인사부서에 해당 요원에 대한 평가를 성신합니다.
Using a lot of SP.
오늘도 정의로운 날이 될 수 있도록 힘내자. 다 함께
Index enemies.
아르카나 빛!
Okay. Oh. Last coin is on here without cut. Well. I kind of like this thing at first, but now I'm just really sad. I'll make sure you die. You'll die a quick and easy death.
합격장.
해냈구나. 나라도 그랬을 거야.
I promise I'll make it easy on you.
빈틈 투성이군. 스틸레터.
징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해.
It seems to be keeping up its poise count pretty well though. Okay, how does it execute?
아니야. 마이너 아르카나 정도겠지.
What counts as it executing?
조심해.
What is its prescript? I don't...
생각보다 강할 수 있어.
Attack and hit a prescript target. Okay.
내가 응원해줄게.
So we're not doing some of this. Okay, That one becomes favorite, but this one stays neutral. Why? Okay. Alright. I think this is my best play.
점 찍었네.
Man, Bob, what is your luck? It's crazy. Only heads. When you roll tails, when instant fully heal SP. What the fuck? Okay. That's ego. Are you certain? I said so. Yeah, I can feel it. She has an efflorescent, efflorescented. She has an efflorescented an ego of her own. A foe. Our paths crossed. Mr. Rain said manifesting ego isn't something just anyone can do. He said he's jealous of me, having such unshakable conviction about what's good and evil. I mean, nothing short of amazing, he said. But hearing that, I couldn't help thinking, even if the day my whole family's been waiting comes, even when my big sis Yoshihide finally comes home, maybe, just maybe they'll make an exception and let me stay. So put good work into me, Mr. Rain, please. Tell him I've always done my best. Okay, so that's a lot of shit.
주문을 외웠는데. 잘 걸린 것 같아. 자, 지금 싸워보는 거야.
Okay, what's your prescript right then? Hit a prescript target that could seal a first target or eliminate it. Okay, so if I don't let you do this, that thing hits hard. Oh my god, bro.
빠르게 처리하지.
This thing is fucking broken.
경외감 속에 숨어게. 진비경.
Oh, bro. Zero reason for this.
생명 유지 장치의 활성화를 확인했습니다. 알립니다. 큰 부상을 입은 요원이 있다면
Stagger will eliminate everyone
패널을
target.
열고
And of course the target. This is some bullshit, dude. I can't clash with you. I can't. It's not possible because you instantly fully healed all of your SP. This is insanely stupid. What do you mean you can roll 20s and you instantly fully heal SP when you use that? Or when you, like, manifest, whatever the fuck, I don't know. I can't do shit.
점 찍었네.
I literally can't do shit.
아르카나를 처리하지
This is that's stupid.
존재야. 아니, 어쩌면 내가
Instant fully lesbian. Really, just
선택받은 내가 아니었어서
fuck me, I
내가
guess.
나섰더라면
열차 내 정리 요원에게 안내 말씀드립니다.
도망가랬어요.
현재 특정 객실에서 소요 사태가 발생했습니다. 신속한 처치를 부탁드립니다.
Okay, what color are you resistant to?
의견이라도
You resist
있어?
yellow, but so I'm only yellow because of tail. Sloth. It's not yellow, sloth. Why does it look like it still hits so hard?
내 작품에 의견이라도
전장
Have blunt resistant. I don't have a blunt resistant team for this either.
누구에게 말을 거는
빠르게
This is some insane bullcrap. This is next level bullcrap. I wonder EX is just clear the fucking stage. I struggle to even do that. They made it attack and hit target. Come on, bro.
우리 부서의 직원 숫자가 월등히 적은 것에는 다 이유가 있지만 뭐 그만큼 탁월하다는 뜻도 된다는 점을 명심해주면 좋겠어.
점 찍었네.
He's saying, can you please roll a single heads ever?
경외감 속에 숨어.
I need evade IDs, clearly, because this isn't gonna work.
나라도 그랬을 거야.
Like, I have a nice team built here, and all. I don't think it's gonna work at all. Of course, the prescript then chooses to. What, bro? So he just dies, and I can't do anything. Okay, hold up, bro. I need a freaking different team, apparently.
이 장면을
This crap
똑똑히
is
기억해
ridiculous.
관리자. 다음 기회가 온다면
Yeah, shut up, boys.
인정사정 없어야 할 테니까. 볼성 산업군. 이 따위로 추하게 도망치게 될 줄이야.
Gotta figure out a new team comp. I do have access to Marcel, too. The only thing making Marcel a burn ID is gonna make a world of a difference. You have an evade, right? Okay, evade. You have an evade. Or Gregor with an evade. Those big body ass doesn't have an evade at all. How many evades are on IDs I don't got? Wait, Gregor, you're sitting out. Now, this is very poise based this time. But I think my allies will be you and you in terms of passes. Alright. Okay. We are going to use 2 allies.
키만 잡고 있을 때가 아니구려. 작살. 놓치지 말게.
I'm gonna be like, that sounds so fucking stupid. Oops.
저게 뭐?
And it's like, it might be. But at the same time, I feel like this is a smarter idea. Because if his objective is to hit us, he can't hit us if we evade.
우리도 정의로운 날이 될 수 있도록 힘내자. 다 함께 아르카나 비트.
There's a lot of evades you gotta do back to back, I know, but I believe in you. What does he even move to? Oh, so we're not evading. Hello? Literally just not evading.
레이저.
선장이 위험한가?
아니야. 마이너 아르카나 정도겠지?
No.
조심해. 마이너라고 해도 생각보다 강할 수 있으니까. 내가 응원해줄게.
It's just small text too.
운명의
can't get him SP if he's being targeted. He's
저대로 두면
okay,
아르카나들에게
remove the
당할 거야.
target this time, which is good.
동료라면 어서 저 친구를 보살펴줘.
전투응대 나서
Because I can completely avoid you entirely.
다른 부서에
No,
있는
because this
외국과
becomes
직접
unbreakable.
전쟁이지.
Bro,
어쩔 수
fuck.
없었으니까 이만큼 효율적인
Okay,
직원들이
hold up, bro.
전멸했군. 이 장면을 똑똑히 기억해 관리자. 다음
This is some
기회가 온다면
next level
그때는
bullshit.
인정사정 없어야 할 테니까. 한
가족끼리는
상체가 탈출했어.
서로 돕는
Okay,
거랬어요.
you're the target. This I have to clash with apparently.
괴물 새끼들.
Cannot be
너희들이
able.
겁쟁이는 아니어야 할 거야.
Would you evade all of these?
내가 시범을 보이지.
죽어버릴 직원은
You don't even have to evade them all. I didn't say get fucked on the first one.
레이저.
Okay,
아니야. 마이너 아르카나 정도겠지? 조심해.
I
마이너라고
need
해도
SP. I
생각보다
can't
강할
get
수
SP
있으니까.
unless I win a
내가
clash.
응원해줄게.
In clash I can win this for one of them. Why is this also struggling?
내가 시범을 보이지.
You could have had that. Okay, I have to just restart until I can get a start where someone evades enough. All that crap. It's fucking
그때는
hell.
인정사정 없어야 할 테니까.
This is insane. Please target her with the prescription. Okay.
발생 중.
서로 돕는
열선에
거랬어요.
남아있는 정리 요원은 신속한 상황 종료를 위해 노력해 주십시오.
Military defense skills, I don't care. Here's my idea. No. I want this to be activated in this clash.
내가 시범을
Only a
보이지.
one-sided guard. Really?
이쪽이죠.
직원들이 전멸했군.
Really, dude. Really. Can't win
이
a single
장면을
goddamn
똑똑히
clash.
기억해 관리자. 다음 기회 그때는 인정사정 없어야 할 테니까.
This is how it feels playing in
최고의
dungeons.
전투부서
돕는 거랬어요.
징계팀이 나설 시간이야. 환상체라고 불러야 하는 그 괴물들에게 본때를 보여주자고. 전투응대 나서
Really? Just give up when it matters. Okay, keep eliminating.
아르카나를 처리하지 못한 나는
I need her to be the
쓸모없는
target.
존재야. 아니, 어쩌면 내가 선택받은 내가 아니었어서
우리
가족끼리는
부서의 직원
오케이.
숫자가 월등히 적은 것은
Yoshi's the target.
이유가 있지만, 뭐
All I need to do is this now. I need this to win.
다는 점을 명심해주면 좋겠어. 전투응대 나서
Don't care if he's going to lose.
이쪽이죠.
This has to win. Good. Now I need you to evade everything.
분명하는 것 같아.
Evade like you've never evaded before. You fucking suck.
아르카나를 처리하지 못한 나는 쓸모없는 존재야.
Literally, I just have to do this over and over.
어쩌면
I don't get a choice.
선택받은 내가 아니었어서 내가 나서도 정의로운 날이 될 수
서로
있도록
돕는
힘내자.
거랬어요.
다 함께 아르카나 비트.
내가
With
시범을
this,
보이지.
he doesn't get the same beat. She, sorry, that's a good. My God, Yoshi. Okay, she's evaded it though. Oh, hold on. Nope, she fucked up.
직원들이
Come on, Ryoshi, bro.
전멸했군.
Win a clash, evade. That's all I need you to do.
똑똑히 기억해
Win a
관리자.
clash, then hit a few evades.
다음 기회가 온다면
I could not ask for more.
그때는 인정사정 없어야 할
No,
테니까.
I could not ask for less. I could ask for more. You asked me to one shot. I'm not doing that, am I?
열선에 남아있는 정리 요원은 신속한 상황
No, this one
종료를
just
위해
fuck
노력해
you,
주십시오.
pretty much. What it's saying.
내가 시범을 보이지.
운명의 기운이 증명하는 것 같아. 그 공격을 선택한 건 좋았던 것 같네.
No fucking way. Okay, I was about to say, bro.
우리 부서의 직원 숫자가
Okay, she's
월등히
been tired
적은
of this one.
것에는 다 이유가
What's
있지만
up?
뭐
This?
그만큼 탁월하다는 뜻도 된다는 점을 명심해주면 좋겠어.
Dude, I'll even be so nice as to take a defense skill. Oh no. I need you to clash and win. I need you to win clashes.
전투응대 나선.
Look, there's no way you fuck this up, right? I literally cannot give you better odds to do this for me. And yet, here you are, purposely selling just to make my life a living hell. All because this game does not want to see you succeed.
오늘도 정의로운 날이 될 수 있도록 힘내자. 다 함께 아르카나 비트.
전투응대 나선.
You say on everything I love. You don't evade this shit. Thank you.
해금. 좋아.
You did not fulfill your grace prescript. Whoa, 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 whoa. You did not do it! That's not allowed. Okay, so I literally... So I was doing all this for nothing.
유혈적 폭력 사태 발생 중. 열차 내에 남아 있는 정리 요원은 신속한
Grace
상황
prescript
종료를
was
위해
hit
노력해 주십시오.
prescript target. How am I supposed to do crap about this? Literally, what am I... I don't get it.
전투응대 나선.
이쪽이죠.
Max SP instantly, by the way. Just another little random thing that he's allowed to do for some reason. Instant max SP! Haha.
다른 선배들처럼 복잡한 생각은 잘 못하니까 이럴 때
What the fuck are you supposed to do? Okay? Like, respectfully, how the fuck are you supposed to do this shit?
싸우면서 얻은 힌트로 해결 방법을 찾아냈을 거야. 너희도 천천히 되짚어보면 어떨까?
There's literally nothing I can do. Like, I can win Clash against two of these skills, pretty much. I thought this didn't trigger defense skills. Game's going up against its own words now, and I'm just dead. How are you alive?
정리 요원들의 활력 징후 저주
나대지 말고
What?
내 뒤에
모든
서
급
있어.
정리 요원은 추가 필요 인력 계산을 위해 사망한 요원의 숫자를 반드시 체크하십시오.
You shouldn't be alive. This game is literally pulling the most crazy bullshit ever. I don't get it. I don't understand. I don't know. It does not make sense. I don't know. I don't get it. Nothing makes sense anymore. Just max SP too. Like, what am I supposed to do about that?
여기서 멈출 필요 없어. 우리는 충분히 계속 싸울 수 있으니까.
Like, what?
직원들이
I don't-
강렬했군.
I don't get it.
이 장면을 똑똑히 기억해.
I thought
관리자.
if I avoided his shit,
다음 기회가 온다면 그때는 인정사정 없어야 할 테니까.
가족끼리는
세피라 중 최고의
서로
전투부서
돕는 거랬어요.
징계팀이 나설 시간이야. 환상체라고 불러야 하는 그 괴물들에게 본때를 보여주자고.
makes this one better.
나대지 말고.
선장이 위험한가?
Literally just has +1 base power, but that should make it that much better. How is this 10 to 2 to 10 is 1 to 9, despite the fact it's in a chain of what? I don't fucking get it.
전투응대 나서.
Whatever, dude. What's up with the manifest ego instant heal thing? Literally, where does this is? It has a mark as a 25%. Okay, how do you get unlock? Grace or prescript? Right. Your prescript is attack and hit a prescript target. Which I stopped you from doing last time. I prevented you from being able to hit me last time. And yet you still got your Grace of the Prescript, whatever the fuck buff. So now I don't understand.
전투응대 나서.
Now I'm just super confused how it works.
워프 열차 연산 시스템이 정리 방식의 선택이 적절했음을 판단했습니다. 훌륭합니다.
This thing can't do shit. He got Grace Prescript. I watched him get it, even though he didn't execute it.
관리자, 당신이 파악하고 판단해야 해.
He's cheating. They're literally cheating. So got these fucking unwinnable fucking. Where the fucks?
전투응대 나서.
운명의 기운이 분명하는 것 같아. 이쪽이죠. 그 공격을 선택한 건 좋았던 것 같네.
But this time, obviously, he gets it. He's like, no, I can't stop it.
결정. 해금.
And that instant full SP heal, that's the big issue. Why do you get to fully heal all SP instantly? I can't do anything about you fully healing SP. But losing you without any options on how to, dude.
시작할 게
What
아니야.
the fuck do they actually expect you to do this? Like, literally, legit.
마이너라고 해도 생각보다 강할 수
Like,
있으니까.
I need a legitimate answer. How do they expect you to do this? I guess I have to do that.
전투응대 나서.
He still can't do anything about the clash. He rolls too high as well. Oh my god. Why does he clash like that? He clashes way too well. This does too much damage. That's like the big thing. Like, why do you do this much damage?
네,
Just kills my ally.
여기서
정신교육의 효과가 보이는
거스를
것.
수 없어요.
보다시피
And I can't do anything. Literally, look, wow. No options at all. Not a choice I can make.
마음에 들어.
I have to just go all in on defense and like, I don't want to do that. And look, he's perfect roll odds at SP anyway.
생각하지 말아주세요.
멈출 필요 없어.
How are you actually supposed to deal with this? That doesn't make any sense. This literally, this might be the stupidest fight Lemons has ever made.
다음 기회가 온다면 그때는 인정사정 없어야 할 테니까.
Completely avoid his attacks. Or his hit target prescript, whatever the fuck. Right?
보완할 점이 많이
But yet it still counts for his thing.
버틀러들도 문제지만 주인도
I can't remember what's up
확실한
in-
재교육이 필요하겠어.
I'll try just Ryoshima, I guess.
헌팅
'Cause I don't know what to do at this
준비
point.
끝.
저기 모퉁이만
I really don't know what to do at this point.
가족끼리는
Hit, attack, and hit prescript target. I prevent him from doing that. And he still gets the thing.
자, 지금
100%
싸워보는 거야.
execute. That's not 20% either. My god, no. That doesn't make any sense. What is this? He has not used the skill.
전투응대 나선. 이래서 장비는 특성별로 준비해달라고 부탁해놨었지. 적재적소했으니까 이만큼 효율적인 일도 없잖아.
Is there a limit to MHSP I can heal from evade?
열차 내
나대지
정의요원에게
말고
안내
내 뒤에 서
말씀드립니다. 현재
15.
특정 객실에서 소요 사태가 발생했습니다. 신속한 처치를 부탁드립니다.
Why is this one better than that one? That's what I want to know. So I can't stop you from triggering the prescript until... I don't fucking know.
전투응대 나선.
I don't get it. It doesn't make sense. Games lose so much power.
이쪽이죠?
I don't know if that has anything to do with anything.
저대로 두면 아르카나들에게 당할 거야. 동료라면 어서 저
You know,
친구를
this
보실
little
테니.
fucking girl, bro.
전투응대 나선.
I need syncing, but I don't have access to syncing. These are quite literally the worst syncing characters that I own. And then this, I can't win against any of his moves. How are you actually meant to do this, though?
결정.
This is...
해금. 초월.
Because then it does this... And then I can't win a clash ever.
상황이 좋지 않은 건 사실이야. 하지만
Link 2.
포기하지만 않으면 결국 악은 정의에게 지기 마련이니까.
Like, this is my best option, I guess. I don't know what else I'm supposed to do. All of his queens are also unbreakable. Literally, I don't get an option, basically. That's all I get. That's all I get out of this. You don't have a choice. And rolls heads again, hits me and kills me. Yep, okay, that's exactly what...
아르카나를 처리하지 못하면 쓸모없는 쓸모없는 존재야.
What? I don't.
아니, 어쩌면
Bro,
내가
how does this make any sense from a logical standpoint in any way that you're supposed to be able to do this? As far as I'm seeing,
사냥 실패다.
you just get
부활의
fucked in
점은
the
많이
ass
보이는
if you do anything.
버틀러들도 문제지만
Just gonna go back to my regular team, but then I can't
확실한
evade it, but apparently it doesn't matter either, so I don't even know anymore.
제가
Does adding Marcel help? I feel like this just makes everything worse. Because he's not gonna win any clashes ever. Whatever, dude. I don't have a choice. Oh my god. Can I retry without going through all of this while also changing my lineup? All the cutscenes are
가족끼리는 서로 돕는 거랬어요.
마이너 아르카나 정도겠지? 조심해. 마이너라고 해도 생각보다 강할 수 있으니까. 내가 응원해줄게.
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없다.
빈틈 투성이군. 스틸레터.
해냈구나. 나라도 그랬을 거야.
피가 튀기.
related to shits.
모범적인 청소 방식을 확인했습니다. 인사부서에 해당 요원에
Okay.
대한 평가를
Cool,
송신합니다.
thanks.
합격장.
징계팀 직원이라면
God grace
당연한
Precision
판단이긴 해.
did not
잘했다는
do this,
칭찬은
by the way.
생략하는 게 좋겠지?
He even gained his karmic consequences this time. What? Yo. Actually might be next level bullshit.
점 찍었네.
Thanks. It just perfectly well. Only heads. Negative 2 SP, by the way. Dude. Yeah, this is a lost cause. I can't win this.
나는 쓸모없는 존재야. 아니, 어쩌면 내가 선택받은 내가
가족끼리는 서로
내가
돕는
나서는
거랬어요.
마이너 아르카나 정도겠지? 조심해. 마이너라고 해도 생각보다 강할 수 있으니까. 내가 응원해줄게.
점 찍었네.
Thanks, some sets. Thanks, he's saying.
아르카나를 처리하지 못한 나는 쓸모없는 존재야. 아니, 어쩌면
내 작품에
전쟁 집중하는 게 좋겠고.
You're the target, so you have to clash with one of these. Just fine. I don't care.
먹거리다가 아차하는 순간 죽어버릴 직원은 필요
Clash with
없거든.
those.
빠르게 처리하지.
Just don't lose the clash with those. He's saying though, literally just fucking clash and win. Just roll heads once. That's all you literally have to do. Oh my god. My team's so terrible. Why do they have to give me these people? I don't like Marcel. I don't like Isang. I don't like Ryoshi. I don't like Gregor.
감지
They're all
센서에서
boring and lame.
않은 이상 현상이 예고되었음을 안내드립니다.
Hopeless, by the way. Like, cool. Thanks. Like, no, just village of fucking prescript on fucking care. So much I care.
점 찍었네.
Like I have a choice. He forces it to happen. And he's saying can't win. I don't. Apparently, no one can. My only good IDs on these characters are not resistant to blunt. They're actually quite weak to it. He swaps to slashing, and they're also not like resistant to slashing or anything.
모범적인 청소 방식을 확인했습니다. 인사부서의
It's just like,
해당 요원에
dude.
대한 평가를 성신합니다.
이쪽이죠?
What's happening now?
다른 선배들처럼 복잡한 생각은 잘 못하니까
Dude.
이럴
Oh my
때
fucking hell.
도움은 안 되지만
This is literally like going to hell.
점 찍었네.
지금까지 싸우면서 얻은 힘으로 해결 방법을 찾아냈을 거야. 너희도 천천히
This is like worse. This is worse than going to hell.
합격장.
징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해. 잘했다는 칭찬은
At least if I went to hell, be some benefit. Nope. Okay,
직원들이
this,
전멸했군. 이 장면을 똑똑히 기억해 관리자. 다음 기회가 온다면 그때는 인정사정 없어야 할 테니까.
really ridiculous.
가족끼리는 서로 돕는 거랬어요.
마이너 아르카나 정도겠지? 조심해. 마이너라고 해도 생각보다 강할 수 있으니까. 내가 응원해줄게.
나선 속을 벗어날 수는 없다. 피가 튀기.
모범적인 청소 방식을 확인했습니다. 인사부서의 해당 요원에
Not
대한
cool,
평가를
thanks. Seems that.
성신합니다.
Why don't you? Why don't you just not win a clash? Huh? Hmm? Literally, how?
직원들이 전멸했군. 이
Literally
장면을
how?
똑똑히 기억해 관리자.
I don't get it.
다음 기회가 온다면
How are you losing this?
그때는 인정사정 없어야 할 테니까. 한 상체가 탈출했어.
서로 돕는 거랬어요.
죽지도 않으면서
Who's even-
내 고통을 느끼는 괴물 새끼들.
What is
너희들이
this?
겁쟁이는 아니어야 할 거야.
Stupid.
머뭇거리다가 아차하는 순간 죽어버릴 직원은 필요 없거든.
나선 속을 벗어날 수는 없다.
Dude, you can't roll heads. At all. Not a head in sight. Thanks, man. Every part of you could roll heads. These dudes finally did something.
피가 튀기.
징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해. 잘했다는 칭찬은 생각하는 게 좋겠지.
Wasn't able to execute his prescripts. But he's still gonna gain the grace. Because I don't fucking know, why not?
빈틈 투성이군. 스틸레터.
해냈구나. 나라도 그랬을 거야.
Easier defense than most. I guess you're all still on with it. Yeah. Oh ho ho! I am a game and having fun. New features that you will enjoy. Definitely won't make you want to literally die every time you do anything. Put it on anyone. You choose the one guy who I don't even want to use, but I have to because I don't have a choice.
합격장.
모범적인 청소 방식을 확인했습니다. 인사부서의 해당 요원에 대한 평가를 성신합니다.
Okay.
이쪽이죠?
나는 다른 선배들처럼 복잡한 생각은 잘
You say
못하니까.
dominating. You know what that means? It means it's gonna win.
도움은 안 되지만 저럴 때 선배였다면 지금까지 싸우면서 얻은
Mm,
힘으로
dude,
해결 방법을
doesn't even trade
찾아냈을
those
거야.
skills. What? Just
너희도
do that.
천천히 되짚어보면 어떨까?
You and yourself can win a clash. No, we can't. No point in using that because it's. Dude, yourself, you might be the worst character in all of Wings Company.
결정, 해금.
Yo, fucking 58 SP. Like, that's cool. That's actually fucking ridiculous.
레이저.
시작할게요.
아니야. 마이너 아르카나
You're
정도
limited to various things, so you can even flash with that, but you can't.
마이너라고 생각보다 강할 수
Even on
있으니까.
power. I have to use a Garden of Thorns to win a fucking clash just to prevent him from triggering his prescript, which is procedure skill with the inverse slot or eliminate one card. Actually, I don't have to. Literally, I fucking have to do that. So I don't have a chance. Oh no, you just happened to perfectly roll tails at max SP. Yo, how could that have happened? I don't know. It's so weird. It's the type of thing that doesn't just happen on accident. Like, it's doing this on purpose. It's aware. Just fucking bind his ass.
워프 열차 연산 시스템이 정리 방식의
Yes, I'm
선택이
keep calling this thing a his.
적절했습니다.
Keep calling it a he. 'Cause I don't give a shit what it is. To me, it's a he. Okay, of course it wants more salt this time, despite literally what I just did. Honestly, dude, whatever.
빠르게
I'm using you
처리하지.
those. I didn't want to do it, but now I have to. If I don't, then I can't get shit to be done.
이쪽이죠?
He still needs so much. Dude.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시?
Fucking give him the damage down and shit. No. 6 damage down.
힘으로 찍어 누르는 거라면 내가 할 수 있어.
원래 벼려진
하지만 저런
건
복잡한 관리법은
맞는 것 같아요.
관리자
지령은
당신이
여러분을
진짜
가리키고 있어요.
Hopeless. And he doesn't stand a chance at doing that. Seems your face.
나
I don't know, I don't care, dude. At this point, I don't fucking know. At least Yisang has just here, so Yisang can do this and keep the fucking attack power down and give my other allies a higher chance of doing their thing.
자, 맛볼 시간이다.
Almost fucking lost too. So I never trust nobody.
빈틈 투성이군. 스틸레이터.
이래서
You stagger
별로
blows.
준비해달라고 부탁해놨었지. 적재적소에
Sucks,
쓰니까
but
이만한 효율적인 일도 없잖아.
시선.
나는 다른 선배들처럼 복잡한 생각은 잘
맞는 것 같아요. 지령은 여러분을 가리키고 있어요.
저럴 때 선배였다면 지금까지 싸우면서 얻은 힌트로 해결 방법을 찾아냈을 거야. 너희도 천천히 되짚어보면 어떨까?
I don't know what all that means. Who's the target? You are. Play Painter Boy. Struggling with ego is kind of ridiculous. sure there's like something. I just
점
can't
찍었네.
find a place for it. Whatever. Now I'll just ignore it.
이쪽이죠?
무불아위.
Stupid ass kid, bro. Clear. What is clear? You didn't do shit. You did not follow your prescript.
언젠가 만나게 된다면
I'd hope to offer you a more proper greeting should we ever meet. First impressions matter a great deal after all. Who the fuck are you? Are you the... Did you get in... Are you that other dude? Ah. Figure appeared in the direction the weapon had flown and brushed dust from his car as he walked on Valley Lee's looking for a world situation that had nothing to do with him whatsoever. His harpoon had already blasted to a good distance out of my sight before the explosive sound could even reach me. The situation, however, does not seem inclined to give me room for progress, so allow me to keep this brief.
LCD 소속의
The Vespa Cabo LCD. This is the guy Ezra mentioned. In my taking Vespa briefly fired his brow in puzzlement for checking the watch before from the clock.
원래는
So we're heading for team relocation. Everything bad now that it was best to probably load back up. Comms are down. LCD probably isn't a good spot either. Honestly, they're always telling me time I start thinking inside myself. It'll be fine. She's not the sort to go down easily. It's always opposite from this. Two of them, which one should I take on? Go for her. Glasses, ego is a nuisance. Could you please call me by name? My glasses
진짜 대부분이
are most assailants are about the level. Yeah, that are stronger. Case I must regularly go back to what I said earlier. I'm sorry, spectrum later might not last as long as I thought. Is it urgent? So it's anything new? I'll wrap things up as. Well, you do each time you do that. So again, it's another one of these it ends early fights. See, they gotta stop with these. Like, they make you feel so hopeless, like everything is gonna fucking ruin your life, and then they fucking make the fight just end early, and you're like, bro, I was literally just starting to do the Pinky Nurse father me perfectly still as she continued to fix this on his dick. You know, Tendril saw nor did she look for no way. She stood there waiting in silence and born of the golden bowels of the grasp.
특이성 감지 센서에서
Who the
흔치 않은
fuck are
이상
you, bro?
현상이 예고되었음을
What do you mean base 20s? Okay. Oh, it's just been flashed with. Prescript target is you. What does your prescript say? Stagger or eliminate brain retarded? Well, yeah, you're gonna do that to myself for sure. He does Tremor at least, so it's cool. I'm gonna work with my team. What the hell am I hearing? Shin? You fucking Shin? Oh my fucking god, dude. That is too much shit. Cannot win any of these ever. Okay, I mean, everything's targeting himself, right? So we just let him die. Sure, he gets his prescript and shit, but it seems better than what else I got. Dude, how many buffs does Bo need? You're lucky I'm running a Tremor to get off. Alright, Marcel, you're dead. I don't fucking care.
이쪽이죠? 나쁘게 생각하지 말아주세요.
방금 공간이 뒤흔들리고
절대죠.
그 공격을 맞았구나.
Do you really not have anything to help me with this?
아니야. 다시
Some
힘내서
enemies
가보자.
better have an ego. And then, hopefully, what is it called? Okay, here's what I need to do. I need to throw more egos down in a line like this, just to give it that favor. Maybe the bind will make a difference. I don't fucking know. You win that, right? Yeah. Oh, okay.
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없.
If you win this, nope, cannot win this.
생명 유지 장치의 활성화를 확인했습니다. 알립니다.
don't know why I expected you to do
요원이
it.
있다면 신속히 장치의 패널을 열고
Why are you doing so much damage? Why can't I do that kind of damage?
자, 맛볼 시간.
I'll put bind on him, that'll make him weaker, hopefully. Please tell me he dies. Dude, I want this kid dead. I keep saying he, it's a fucking girl. This guy looks like a dude. You look like a dude. You don't count as a girl.
내가 할 수 있어. 하지만 저런 복잡한 관리법은 관리자 당신이 파악하고 판단해.
You don't count. Why? Because I said so. You'd be like, that doesn't make sense. I don't care. Thing leads. Fucking neutral. I guess, man. Hold up. Is this even worth the risk? Yeah, I'll just... Okay.
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없.
It just ended that phase already. Wait, he's clashing with that. It's unopposed targeting and you can't do crap about that. I guess.
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없.
Okay, so literally. Okay, whatever, dude. Maybe in a mirror dungeon in the future you'll be able to fight him again and actually fight him. But even then, this shit does not seem like it's supposed to be possible. This move with absolute efficiency. One moment was our opponent would deflect his opponent's blow, the next it was carving an opening for the centers to main their attacks. After a brief, fierce drawn battle, the index apprentice held the ground and couldn't pull herself back up. Darwin, let's put them together like this. Poon, many times you use that lame smile. Spork. Just like spork. Poon. Correct. Spork. The world isn't just divided into spoons and forks. Put two together can be an answer too. Remember, whatever situation you're in, even two techniques that look like total opposites can coexist just fine. He's telling you to use a fucking random team of all the OPIDs and win rate only. He's telling you to not use proper team comp, because clearly mine isn't good enough. The quickest, deadliest form of attack may come in the form of a straight line, but it can be redirected by a curve. Whoa, Mr. Lane told you that? That's so cool. Could you tell me more? Anything you to say? You'd rather waste the last months of your life on these weapons. Hey, the fight's not over. You can't waste time chatting with the enemy you already put down. Look at Ellen, she seems way stronger. You smarter than the 5 lands from the starting point in the room, showing you 5,000 and student glances, and I'm fucking anxious. I'm not people to spread the rest protect my house. Yourself, tell us where we can make this be.
당신의 동료들은 이 출발한 시간을 고려했을 때
Crap.
2km 정도.
Your colleagues are located on the southeast of this quarter. Considering the time of their departure, they should be approximately 2 kilometers away. You, have you met somewhere before? You have. I see. Thanks for letting me know. I'll take my leave. Grab something you staying through or not. Tweet again for a proper introduction. You know, that's when something was to indicate their alley. For some reason, the person wasn't killed by any means. That's the best way away for a precise reason. But it's unfortunate, it seems like everyone was however. I'd say needless to goes.
저자는 더 협력하지
You
않았을
were not
것이다.
appropriate for the partnership. This man is unconfidently sense of reality. You know, by myself.
알고 살아온
It's
것은
true that I'm acquainted with
사실이지만
him, but I'm not skilled
세간에서
familiar
말하는
social
정도의
typical
알고지.
outreach of the book. You didn't sound that strong. Wait, you weren't enemies, were you? No. He used to be a
그는
taboo hunter in
벤서의
in court. Indeed, you once mentioned being a military there. I did. So were you a taboo hunter too? I was not. I'd merely come upon an opportunity to examine this file, and frequently the places of examinations there's a high chance of accounting until our paths crossed. So you ran into him on purpose. Why? There was no reason not to, manager. What is that even? She should never once turn an ear towards us or our entire conversation, or perhaps where I could say she couldn't. After all, she was, after all, glowering at the pinky nurse father with unblinking gaze, seemed ready to bore a hole into her. How many nauseating self-list. As Yurioshi said, the woman showed no signs of hostility either. She was simply watching us, waiting for our next move. But that wasn't much consolation. That wasn't much consolation. I still couldn't think of any way that allowed us to come out on top of this situation. Only the sinners were all here with you. We might have had a chance, but you're with me, huh? When I think of it, it's the first time the sinners were separated from me. We previously been separated and we were back in Long Union. All that fake kissing. Also, when Don Quixote briefly departed us in the long. But despite the distance, these invisible chains that bound me and the sinners never once been severed. We and they were killed, departing back to a place I couldn't follow. I always managed to reach past the searing gates of hellfire to bring me back through the impossible. So as long as the chains bind us together, maybe I can pull them to me, wherever they are. Return to me, stand with me here. Ah! The intense pain your head is doing me, vision darkened, my non-existent eyelids were closing. I started to perceive something I wasn't ready to face. Ranger bud? Earth be my head, sky be at my feet. The ladder is laid skyward, and the final kingdom heart lies penetrated. CH on fire again. Clockheads on fire again. This is much akin to the incident at Yongjin building. Flamed hot there burns hot like true fire, though as if a detonation is nigh. 32 paths are revealed. The rise and fall of the breaths are exiled and turn to the hour of incoherence. We eventually snap out of it last time. I am a key and the locked steadfast gate. The bell once rang, and this at the end rings the beginning. I am new millennial kingdom. In the new millennial kingdom shall 13 stand by my side. Oh, not 12. Okay. What? Miss Rodeo? Sinclair? Huh? What the heck? Where'd you fellas get here? I'm the LCE and LCD. No response. This is... In this pace, my head cools once again. I'm assuming they got slimed out earlier by something else. So that's why they're here. I was able to revive them remotely. Yeah, fucking thanks. You didn't do that much. Okay, I gotta pee again. So you know what that means? I'll put up the fucking... Whatever the fuck this is. Alright, whatever. I'll be back. Alright. I'm back. Click. Story. Oh yes. Let me check and look, at my new motivation. Wow. But I can now do a level 60, right? No. 35 first. Oh no. Okay, we'll get there.
저 술래님들
Hi, my playmates. Looks like I'm one room away from finding you guys.
그러고 보니
Kinda like that hide and seek song Papa used to sing me when we play.
자,
Okay, Dozon. She should be coming in this community any minute. Ugh. Detective, we drew the escape. We can't let this way. Apparently we got stage 3 permits too. Do you have everything we need for a strike move? So you sure this? I mean, I know we did explain everything known to you, but the whole plan came from your head. Talking about cross-validation, pleased to hear that our interview with observation logs are verified the efficiency of the plan. I see no reason to make any last-minute changes. Okay, what is the right plan? What is something going wrong?
플랜 B 같은 거 있어?
What if this doesn't go according to plan? What if something goes wrong? Or, did you prepare a plan B in case that happens? I did not. That's some impressive confidence. Most people prepare a plan B when they have it. Even the slightest misgives about their plan A. Why would there be plan B when this isn't even my plan A? There is no plan B. We're outnumbered and outgunned. This just happened to be the only way we could buy time. Was the war any different? Perfect planning seldom leads to perfect execution. Well, I guess Liz doesn't have to live doesn't have lives to burn through like we do, so she wouldn't dare wing it. It's life and death situation. Voila. What's this thing supposed to be? Ooh, looks super weird. Is this a flower? I remember chopping up anything that looked like this earlier. Doesn't look like you talk either. Oh, are you waving at me to come over? Oh, I know what's going on here. You're trying to buy time, huh? Ugh, what the hell are you doing? Trying to jab me and suck my blood dry, huh? In your dreams, dumbass. Ha! Piece of cake. Just cut it off? You can just cut it off? Must make quick adjustments if plan to. Nope, that development is part of the plan. Every crushing moment is set in, she must bear libraries like combat years in video games. And that her only connection is her so-called father. She obsessed over games and that was mere entertainment, but for her, it was survival. It was kept her going then. That was true if she fight the abnormality like just playing a video game. Rule of thumb when grinding a boss fight, the go-to strategy is dealing with the mooks that get in the way. It doesn't apply to this boss. She can cut down the mooks all she wants, but it'll only get her covered in more gossipium. You've fought before, haven't you? Once you're covered in gossipium, it's nearly impossible to parry even with drenched gossipium's attacks. It'll have built up too much power. It's like an invincibility phase, like jabbing sticks. After the ads, give yourself kind of a HOT buff, aren't you? I gotta take out the ads first. Ah, dang it. What's going on? My sword's all... That monster turned red. This plan would not have worked had our nurse father joined earlier than expected. We got lucky. This abnormality presents the kind of challenge that is difficult to overcome alone. We could deploy the same strategy against the nurse father later. We're not out of the woods yet, but this was quite clever. There you are. Been cooped up here and all along like a bunch of scared chickens, eh? Didn't you watch Papa put together his Palmo kits? Dude, this dude is sick, dude. Like, of course, cool guys are always black for some reason. I mean, look at him. This is a cool guy. He's got that uncle charm, and he's got that black bonus. This is like the coolest guy ever to me. He's middle, looks unk-like, black. Cannot get cooler than that. Anyway, did you watch Papa put together his Plamo kits? When the models kit got way too many pointy sprues like these. Get down. Gotta chop them off before you get building. Destroyed every Picanian vine in the vicinity with a single swing, and totally wrecked the ceiling too. Yo, Papa's back. Wanna sit on your butt all day, princess? Cleave through Gossipium before any balls escape land. Why work with your brains when you got the brawn? Thanks for letting my kid play with you folks. It's hide and seek, right? Mind if I take over for a sec? Ugh. Looks like we managed to buy ourselves some time. Ugh, this is it. We're gonna have to fight this guy. Buzz team, you guys ready? Huh? Ish. They both fallen cautious. What? Huh? Huh? Hey, what's wrong, guys? You asshole. What the hell did you do then? Why are they suddenly... What? I didn't even lift a finger. Alright, you're getting rid of the book trying to frame me for this. This is not to do with that man nor the distortion. Well, what else can you? What? I'm freaking losing my mind over here, guys. Come on, get up, come on. That's right. Shaking them hardly seems to be the solution. Bring it back to consciousness. Got it. Then I'll try to draw that basket extension off. Calm down. I think we can. Survive this. The standard method of defeating this abnormality: strip away the pearl gradually. If one destroys the pearl and only the pearl in a single strike, Canto, are your arms. I shan't rest until they are physically torn from my body. Ezra, you're in the room packed full of Canto? Yep. Very well then. Phew, wasn't that fun? It's like my little girls learned a lot too. Glad to see you nerds are not all talk. First stunt you pull on me sure had some bite. Those galvanized corpses were, well, electrifying. Got any more toys to throw at me, or are you all out of stock? I'm gonna have to close up shop soon, but let me give you a little extra something on the house. Oh, we'll be back with the stock, so enjoy this in the meantime. Ezra, open it. Got it. This fucking clan, bro. Yo. That doesn't seem balanced. What an absolute monster. Just how many augmentations has he gotten? This is overkill, especially for the metal. The abnormality covered him Parkalek, forced the venom, and dumped a bucket full of crawling larvae to eat into his skin. And yet none of them managed to hurt him. Venom, is that really supposed to be a cherry on top? You're terrible at choosing toys. What troublesome brat are you? Were you this much of a menace with your toy as a kid too? Sorry, I get tired of things rather easily. When I get tired of something, I smash it. Now I'm tired of everything, I have no reason to hesitate. What about Model Kit Iron Host MK4? Even me, this is hardly time to be going off on a tangent. Shh, just let the magic happen. How do you know that legendary series? The MK4 series is the last product ever released before the toy factory closed up shop. Naturally, its stock was limited. It was extremely limited. The only person who understood the true significance was tragically not other than a certain little boy. No one cared about how much this mattered to you, did they? The world would have never seen such a toy again. It was a singular release, leaves apart from what you already had at home, and yet he has assumed an odd expression, of certain recollection. It seems you have to saw right through him and found the distortion looking in his heart. Ezra, now. Gotcha. Another round of power guns. Charge at him, frontal assault, I'll chain him up with my pipe. It's purple. What's this purple thing? You know all that brain screws put me in one of these toy cuffs? Oh, it's so fancy. Something verbalized what I saw with you in a conceiving manner. Ha. Just trying to break free like totems today. Gotta capitalize this chance as much as you can. Upto, Engdu, Sword of Homeland, Valor-bound, a puncture dive. Will this blade be so swift that it overwhelms any effort to steer its path? And an unbending trajectory of a loosened arrow shall strike true. Ah, it's Ezra. Countless distracts or the swift sword goes from my head. That your game? How did he unbind himself? That leg of his. I'm expecting to see moonlight stones, were ya? I need free this one leg. Too bad my hand isn't free to open the book, though. Ah, damn it. Forcing me to live through that day again is a crime. Doesn't even need to be written down in the book. Your death ain't gonna be pretty, lady. Even deep purple didn't work. Damn it. That moonlight. Is that trick supposed to mess with my head, too? Press it. Really return on the finest moonlight stories Ancorp had offer. Totally opaque. Ugh. The blade snapped. I feel it make you in a scratch. As for you, you lunged at me knowing both your arms would be ripped off at this speed. That's how a Sosu must carry herself. You see, I'm easily distracted, but I often find myself earnestly captivated by shiny new releases. So I think some command should do. You truly are the image of valor. Look at your torn arm still clutching the hilt of that sword. Man, you guys actually got me kind of winded. I'm a big fan of these gimmick fights. Thanks to that, we managed to buy ourselves enough time. Huh, that's so? I knew something coming this way. Gonna be some more monsters, eh? Were there more abnormalities? Or distortions remaining? You got something even worse. Oh yeah. Apologies for the delay, team leader. They took their sweet time with the paperwork.
그럴
Of
수밖에.
course they did. Business as usual for HANA associations, especially with something like this. I assumed you passed the evaluation. I have. I was just designated a color. Baby B, don't tell me you weren't stalling behind that wall for dramatic entrance, were you? Why would I do that? I beelined here as fast as I could, cutting through every wall between me and your position. No one's ever bested my strength, even when I was active in the biz. This is fun. What's your name, my man? I don't think I've ever heard anyone like that. Dude, this is literally just the fucking cool uncle. Like, he's black, he's cool, he's from the middle. Literally does not get cooler. This is the cool uncle. This is fun. What's your name, my man? I don't think I've ever heard of anyone like you in my prime. Aren't you a talkative piece of finger trash? Or rancid one at that? Okay, what are you on about? I will give you the honor of learning my name, middle scum.
맞네.
Hey, Junior. Did my Uber recommend name get pushed through? It did. There were other options, but yes, that's the name. That's rad then. Monster dude, prefer to go on the record as the Yellow Harpoon's first kill. I'm sure you can tell the way it sounds, but I'm the only one that came up with that name. Fucking Yellow Harpoon, I'm crying now. Hold up, I can think of a better name immediately. Give me a second. Never mind, there's no good shades of yellow that start with a P. I was gonna call them like the something piercer or something. Parapiercer. Fucking, I don't know. Whatever. Yellow Harpoon it is. Doesn't even sound good. Oh please, don't use your right arm to parry my strikes. It hurts me to see such a good ingredient married. Silence. I would much rather remove my own arm than have it be part of thine inquisitive art. But in the absence of aesthetic, self-harm is sole purpose I was ready to hit his thing, but perhaps your arm removing the great passion has potentially be a decent piece of art. Boy, don't you bother answering his drivel last. Let him tire himself out of talking. We're gonna have to attack him all at once, all four of us. You getting it, lad? You're a right proper brawler now. No, you must wait. This is... What is this? You don't deal with that. This isn't... No. Assistant? This is... one in him. What's going on? I think she was about to ask for forgiveness. Suchin is certainly an outliner, isn't it? The threads have unraveled, or perhaps they've been dragged away by the threads. The city boasts many works of art, yet you should hide from the marionette dolls, particularly the state's fault. That child believed these the puppets to be, how should I put this? Mere simulacra. Simulacra may be indefinitely similar to what is real, but to her, no matter how meticulously their details were recreated, they were worthless next to the living, breathing reality. But please, one should not be in such haste to dismiss their quarrels as mere simulacra. Fucking, I don't know. Do not try to assume a flexible perspective. From a certain point of view, there may be what constitutes a utopia. Perhaps, despite our disparities, if we were to together ascend the string that binds us inch by inch, we may find at their end a single hand that puppeteers us all. Indeed fascinating, the card-carrying member of the ring would spout a baseless backstreet rumor that the five fingers are, in truth, one hand. However, such unverified conspiracy theories are useless to research like ourselves. Regardless, it seems like the citizen's bold plan has fallen through already. So it's yet another demonstration of why we can never have too many backup plans. When was our last battle test? 3 days ago? 4 days ago. Remember how disappointing the results were given the budget of the project. I bought us coffee from a vending machine. Got quite a sharp memory too, but going by the exact number of hours has passed since then, it's close to 3 days. Anyway, you have nothing to worry about. While I cannot deny that I still have some misgrievances about your expertise in the electrical engineering, I'm not exactly at liberty to choose. Let us enact Plan B as our boss. I'll come up with a more surefire plan. The Plan B is full of holes, and I don't like the odds. I know you agree. Do not entertain that foolish thought. I know what you're thinking, but I suppose that could be the most one can expertly from an ordinary mind such as yours, but how did him? Boss, stop, not another word. You have to give me some time to think of another plan. My brother last test with my lantern ego gear. It had a pretty respectable enough energy output at 70% attunement, not to mention how it activates its charm effect at that rate. If we raise that output to 120%, I should be able to draw his attention for a maximum of 5 minutes. You, boss, that is more than enough to conduct the remaining repairs. The ego gear cannot handle the output at 120% attunement. It will explode and you'll end up taking the full brunt of... What are my words? My objection to anything to change your mind? No, it won't. I'm sorry. As for Azela, I'm sure they'll keep their word no matter what. If they manage to rescue her, then please look after her, okay? Martin, much composure. You don't seem to care that your pupil has abandoned you. If only that were true. If only that were true, I wouldn't be in this pit of devastation. Have you any last words to impart the world? Most ingredients I use for my work. Let out a dying cry as those volumes determinant of life and death, usually around the point in my creative process. No, I do not. The accomplishments I have achieved this life are far too extensive and significant to be instant and mere words. Rather grandiose statement to be carved in such frail and remarkable body, but I like it. Rest assured, I will carve them with utmost care. This may not be the end you had in mind, but please do not let yourself be so crestfallen. You and your fleeting friend were no more than balls to be chipped away to sculpt the core into the most beauteous form. Every being exists in mutual similitude, so each of them leads a life of their own. What is that light? Spirals to be chipped away, I might be compelled to agree, but your reference referred only to me, but your assessment failed when you thought of me as highly as you did him. For who in the world would be so blind as to see such brilliance as mere sparrow? Oh, indeed. What a beautiful incandescent hue of teal. That's kind of OP. Like, low-key. A fight against one guy, it says clear stage, and he has a body. Alright. I can use everyone now, though. Okay. We are bringing back the team.
소재가 준비됐어?
나를 점 찍었다. 시선. 오늘 작전 호출.
We are back with the team.
파우스트가 나설 만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다.
My blurred vision slowly comes into focus, as does my dazed mind. Feels like something just wreaked havoc through my head. Faust, know anything about what just happened? Faust? Wait, why is everyone here? Did you guys finish restoring the facility? Why is everyone here? To explain the sequence of events as clear as the manager once again remembers none of it. Approximately 7 minutes prior, the flame in your head began to conflagrate, as it did in the previous observed incidents before the absence of sinners were, for lack of a better scoop, were summoned or materialized here. I did that? I remember thinking hard that I needed the sinners to be here. It did unlock a new power in the way... I did unlock a new power the way I did in times of need, like when I fought Don Quixote, or when I helped Don Quixote, when I helped him out. This feels different. Maybe it's the power to summon the sinners to me when things get dicey. Nay, that does not seem to be the case, Dante. What you have summoned are not the sinners, but identities. Their forms mirror reflected into obliquely shaped, yet arguably overwritten. Like these things said, the summoned sinners all stood in eerie silence. It was like staring at empty husks, standing ready for my command. There are identities. What about the actual sinners who are still separated from us? No way for us to know at this point. Let's just appreciate this opportunity while I have it. The matter is that we do not lose the golden balance, right? It's not. He's right. He'll say he's right. He's not wrong. Okay, he said he's not wrong. I don't like this, but we're not exactly in a position to pick and choose. 12 sinners now together approach the sole enemy. Alright, let's see how quickly this turns into a shit show.
저건 아르카나의 스프레드에 분명 강한 암시가 걸린 걸 거야. 조심해야 해.
So somewhat unusable, the manager can remotely command and communicate with every sound. So not like stable. It's not unusable. Okay. Okay. Fuck now. Okay, clearly there's something on. This is Malquith? I thought this would be Hod's, because Hod, like, where? Whatever. It's fine. Okay, there's a lot to take in here. First of all, on 7 attacks, I have 8. I guess I just pray for this. Let's do it on. These roll heads. Scaring the shit out of me, bro. Poison. I had a chance. I'm solid. But I mean, what do I expect? How much fucking damage does this shit do?
정신 못 차리긴.
Why are you staggered?
아직도 겁쟁이가 남아 있었나 봐.
Why are you staggered?
괴물 새끼들에게 홀리는 건
Where
정신력이
are these
부족한 거야.
slashes?
기한만 있으면 충분히 풀 수 있어.
Holy fucking shit, I'm not reading all that.
합격장.
무불아위.
Shit, 10 every hit. It sucks.
나라도 그랬을 거야.
경외감 속에 숨어들. 진경.
시선은 너무 멀지 않아.
더 싸울 수 없으면 걸리적거리지 말고 비켜. 거기서 계속 서 있으면 처분 탄원이 날아올 테니.
Q. Dude, so much crap. Oh. Useless host.
빠르게 처리하지.
No, bro. Why can't the enemies just work that? 60 damage for what? This is some ridiculous shit, bro.
괜찮아. 방금 공간이 뒤흔들리고
Actually fucking push this.
공격을 맞았구나. 아니야. 다시 힘내서 가보자.
You're a fucking arrow. Somehow it worked out.
안아. 울때 심장
I use the ultimate version.
꿰뚫어주지.
That's what happened. This can fucking do infinite damage to everybody.
도망치지 않으면 분명히
Okay.
정의는 승리하는 것 아니었어?
Actually some insane bullshit.
결국 다른 사람들이랑 똑같았던 거야? 이러면 내가
I can't roll that high. I don't have that kind of ability.
나선 속을 벗어날 수는 없다.
Why is he gonna shoot mortal? I don't get that part. Why did she need to be mortal here?
여기서 죽으면
That blade's tight. She's already staggered. I can't roll this high game.
그러니 죽고 싶지 않다면 하나라도 더저
you
괴물의
can't.
몸에 무기를 찔러 넣어.
Why do you want? How much speed? Okay, you're just useless. That's like the truth. You're just useless for some reason. No, dude. I'll fucking let you die. I don't care. fuck was that move? That move was not promised to me.
아르카나를 처리하지 못해
They always pull out these fucking on-hit reuse coin 8,000 times.
날 경멸하나.
There's not a clear warning to it. That's the thing. Like,
선택받은
they made it
내가
obvious that it was
없어서
going to be reused, and I would understand it.
볼썽사납군. 이 따위로 추하게 도망치게 될 줄이야.
What?
등 뒤.
The debuff does not.
짜증나는
People can do
시선이
shit.
달라붙고 있는 것만 같군.
Okay, bro. I need to fucking make a new team. Whatever the fuck this team is doing isn't working. I'll just pump all my sympathy units. And also my tremor units. I'll make a tremor sympathy team. Use a bit of bleed. Tremor, bleed, and sinking all at the same time. That sounds perfect. And rupture. You know what? Yeah. And yeah. Let's prevent a little bit of everything. I don't know. You know? Well, what's the penalty here, guys? You know? Let's get some burning here too.
시선.
Why not, huh? I mean, what would be wrong with this, you know?
가시죠.
복제팀이 준비되었습니다.
시선.
소재가 좀
나를 점 찍었다면
나 훌륭한 미끼 될 수 있어.
She's stunning. Missed it on opposed attacks and all that.
군주가 나 소재가 준비됐어?
준비되었습니다.
죽음께서 군주가 나선 죽음께서
준비되었습니다.
나를
제가 필요하시군요.
Oh, dude, I don't fucking care.
전장으로.
저건 아르카나의 스프레드에 분명 강한 암시가 걸린 걸 거야. 조심해야 해.
Helpless. All of this. Not a chance, huh? Not a single reality that I have a chance. I knew that, but I would have a chance.
나선 속을 벗어날 수
You're a
없.
liar. Fucking job, Brittany. You roll good ones and you roll good ones. What do I expect from that? It's hot garbage anyway. Thanks, he sang. Oh, that's just ridiculous.
레이저. 아니야. 마이너 아르카나 정도겠지? 조심해. 마이너라고 해도 생각보다 강할 수 있으니까. 내가 응원해줄게.
Come on, Bob. I'm with Can't even use sinking because she's always max SP. And damage. Ooh.
경외감 속에 숨어들. 진빛형.
Look at that shit, bro. It's insane. Insta kill, by the way. Literally not a chance to do anything, just instantly dies.
시선에 눈이 멀지 않다. 직원 하나가 죽었고. 하지만 슬프다고 질질 짜거나 애도할 필요는 없어. 용기 있는 죽음에 눈물은 필요하지 않아.
Why are you having such terrible speed? Please get more speed. You can't do it like this, bro. You're doing it. Fuck off. What are you dead? Fuck the bottom.
징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해. 잘했다는 칭찬은 생략하는 게 좋겠지?
Why did bringing in the singing is literally make this as much as I actually think the singing team will make it events.
변해 있었어.
Of course, that's for rumors. Fucking whatever.
모범적인 청소 방식을 확인했습니다. 인사부서에 해당 요원에 대한 평가를
Insta kill
성신합니다.
skill, by the way.
작품을 만들다 죽을 수 있다니.
Wow.
그야말로 이상.
How do I get rid of this? It doesn't say. How gets it? Oh, afternoon stacks. These? Why do you have so many? No hope for anything. No one in the entire world can do anything. I want that. Whatever, dude.
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없다.
Okay.
자, 맛볼 시간이다.
Binder up. $200 damage, by the way.
오늘도 정의로운 날이 될 수 있도록 힘내자. 다 함께 아르카나 빛.
경외감 속에 숨어들. 진빛형.
안아, 올 때.
심장.
은밀한 빈틈 꿰뚫어주지.
Just an AoE until I kill people. Dude, that's fucking ridiculous. Insane, dude. Cool, man. Nice.
하지만
It's fun.
슬프다고 질질
I
짜거나
love
애도할
that.
필요는 없어. 용기 있는 죽음에
We finally
눈물은
woke up
필요하지
already.
않아.
We can do something. Look out. Do you want me to just ego everything? Because it's like my only option.
그렇게 하죠.
해냈구나. 나라도 그랬을 거야.
주의! 해당 정리 방식은 사태가 청소될 가능성을 유의미하게 낮출 수 있습니다.
It's like fucking beats the shit out of everything. That's just ridiculous. That's actually just ridiculous.
선물이라고 할 건 없고. 자, 이걸로 대신하지.
우리 부서의 직원 숫자가 월등히 적은 것에는 다 이유가 있지만 뭐 그만큼 탁월하다는 뜻도 된다는 점을 명심해주면 좋겠어.
Oh, dude. Nobody needs doing these. She needs doing these. Those do for trying.
빠르게 처리하지.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
This fight just wants you to use egos, dude. It's ridiculous.
허술하군.
Whatever, dude. It's fucking whatever. Don Quixote should be near immortal here too, because she has all this healing crap.
경외감 속에 숨어
14 damage. 14. Oh, what? You're ending the fight again? No, let me go through the whole fight. Oh yeah, cool, because you can do that. You know, it's probably just gonna kill everyone. Oh, look at that. Literally the same thing you've done this whole fucking Canto.
쓸모없는 존재야. 아니, 어쩌면
The identities were incomplete, perhaps due to the abruptness with which they were summoned, and were nowhere near strong understanding as the Queen Nurse father. Am I not even a threat to her? Do not cast even a sideways glance toward me. Though to say so long that I didn't stand in her way, she wouldn't bother attacking me. Let's go again, clockhead. My gaze was intently fixed on Roshu's uniform. Facility power restoration complete. Faces and buzz. The whirling sounds presumably coming from the reactivated elevators confirmed the hallways. Going back to the house of spiders with that, huh? I'm not trying to tell him to mute. Glad I sliced your tongue off clean. That was when the woman. I'm guessing that's what it says. Sliced your tongue clean. I guess. That was where the woman began to speak from behind the veil. You allow a certain her tongue would cut off a single earring. What an unbearable sight this is. See you still holding on that single thread of memory. How are you speaking? You're trucking off your foul tongue with a sword. There should be nothing left of your mind but shattered bits of memory. Why go through all this trouble to save that thing? I'm still holding on to that single thread that led me here. I went through all this trouble because I can still see that single thread still connected up to where everything has been severed and sheared. Wrong. Right backwards. It's precisely because of everything else that's been severed and sheared that your feelings are mere illusions. Do you remember her face, her voice, her height? Do you remember how you used to spend time with her? Mommy, can I call you mommy? You can call me whatever. It doesn't matter. But it does. There's a big difference, mommy. It's got a different echo, don't you think? Admit it already. You're holding on that thread because without it, you have nothing left. That's why you're hugging so tightly onto that illusion. Like it's your everything. Hilarious. Had it been all those years ago, you would have cut through my heart like a knife. Why do you always talk to me like that, Mother? Whenever you do that, it hurts. It hurts right here, even though I don't bleed, like you're stabbing me. So, does that make you feel miserable? Huh? My life has been nothing but an unending stream of misery ever since you happened. Did you know that? Go ahead, answer me. I know. Good. Don't you ever forget that. Don't you forget that you're tied to my ankle. You dragged me down here. You have the nerve to lie about some mean words. When did I permit you to look at my face? Look away. Sorry. I won't look at your face without your permission, Mother. I don't complain about hurting either. I'm sorry. There we go. I won't complain about it hurting either. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
놈들 모두 예전과 변한 게 없어 보여. 그래서 만족스럽군.
None of you has changed one bit since the last time I saw you. That's so satisfying to watch. All you ever do is blame everyone else for your miseries while never trying to change yourselves. No wonder no wonder none of you ever managed to leave the House of Spiders. That quagmire of a place. Quagmire. I don't disagree. The only way to be free is to have never been caught in it to begin with. You and me both. The Nurse father let out a wry laugh as she muttered. Besides, we're no strangers, you and I. We've lived in the same roof for years, haven't we? I don't know about the other Nurse fathers, but I can see right through your mind. Perhaps for you, I knew that child inside that safe may have seemed like the best plan at the time. What a tight space you squeezed her into. It was so small that only a child would have ever hoped to fit inside. What did you say? The Nurse father smote down upon Roshu's sword. You dare swing that thing at me, the rambunctious fool? You're serious about this. Do unsheath the sword as you did then. You're nothing if you have no heart to even do that.
너는 내가
You always make that
상처
same
입힐
face whenever I
때마다
hurt you.
당신
Why do you always IK to me? Well, I know IK to you like
네가 그 검을
on the day you swung
휘두르고
that sword with such a
네가
damn
남긴
with
상처가
rather nasty wound
가운데
on me. Whatever
가까워지면
this blade cut once will become good and
다시
cut again in
그때
its
아문
presence. The
상처는
wound that once healed shall
벌어지고
reopen. The prostate surface
의지로부터
limb shall fall
팔다리로
away and reveal old
다시
amputations as their
이음새가
medical joints fall
부러지는
apart.
이 검의
That was
규칙은
supposed to be the absolute ruleless
절대적이었다.
blade, a rule without exceptions. You told
내
me that this
기억을
power demands
대가로
sacrifice of
한
memories.
만큼
Truest proof that is real.
글쎄
Well, there's the discussion of
애초에
truths and lies ever meant anything. Everybody backstory like they get
경외나
abused by their parents.
혹은 괄목하든가 평범과 비범은 이렇게나 큰 차이를
Gracias, Faust. See, Lord Honglu,
한번
bad
말겠다
ID
위에
confirmed.
안주할 내가 아니다만
Regret Faust, bad
아직도
ID.
실험들의 결과를 보고 싶으니 참도록 할까.
Man, I'm hungry. I'm hungry as shit, dude. I'll be back with food, and I'm gonna eat and snack and consume. Alright, I got a bowl of cereal, but I'm low-key gonna mute up everything while I eat. Alright, I'm back. This took a bit longer than I expected it to, so as payment, I'm doing a temple. Alright, guys. If it's bad, it's your fault. Whoever's in the stream at this exact moment. If this poll is bad, it's all your fault. No one's in the stream at all. Well, then it's no one's fault. Oh my god, it's so good. Just one by one, because I'm like that. These both look like IDs. I don't think those videos.
너도
왜
그놈을
그래?
잡으러 온 건가? 아니면 그저 이 몰락을 구경하려고 온 건가?
Is air? Air. Okay. Wait, we're still back. Sinking team. Okay. And I got it. Okay, we got oh, fucking hell, sinking team. Okay.
찾았군. 도망치지 마시게나. 지령이 당신에게
This might have been one of the
향하고
greatest
있으니
polls ever. This is huge. It's the streamer luck, bro. See, because I wasn't streaming, I was never getting it. That's the problem. I didn't fucking turn off the overlay. Guys, I'm fucking selling. Okay, I just pulled Index Dawn, and then I pulled Family Air Gregor in the same template, but yeah. Look, see, right here. Yo, I actually feel so stupid. How did I forget to turn off the fucking upload? How the fuck does one forget this? Okay, I'm thirsty though. I should have drank when I got food. So I will be back in just a moment. This will be quick. What's hot? What? That. Anyway, time to get to work. Homeward bound. That means we're getting to the end, aren't we? You know, we're about to like win. No, you again. Once I'm reinstated, I'm gonna get that central consigliere bitch to give me something for the trouble. Ha, that fucker has no idea what kind of shit I'm going through here. Also spiders. How is it that it's still operational? Ha, really not a fuck with my ego. Weird, don't you think? Stand right here. Please do me the courtesy of pretending to be winded. This isn't a good goddamn Q&A session. I know you and the rest have infiltrated Eureka's facility because you couldn't let some number 4 go. Sinner? Because I'm awful medic. Just call my kid something like that. Give her a number like she's some prisoner too. You overestimate your connection to my ticket, Red Gaze. Your journey has lasted barely more than a year, and you're lording over here like you're in charge, calling her sinner this, sinner that. Been teaching ticket ever since her tiny little baby hands held a knife for the first time. There's gotta be more than your twisted possessive sense of attachment that kept the House of Spiders alive for all those years. Seems like you were bound there by something only Sinner 4 can provide, something you're still all holding on to. You have no idea what I endured in my ticket. I'm letting her go to waste like some shitty scrap paper. Oh yes, over a decade's worth of preparation went into this. She's the accumulation of our collective wish. Thanks for looking after a runaway pup. She's got some prodigy, you know. About time that you sent her back to her loving parents. This is what you've been stalling for, you see. Yeah. The shit gig's coming to an end too. Don't you even think about activating that ego of yours? My neighbor's good for nothing burden uses that too. It's always so obvious when she's about to use it. Think you can get away with me if I don't activate my ego? Ooh, it was so scary. I know what you're good at, and I know why you got that red color. Smoke war, syndicate stress, figure bell. Already seen and done too much. Once I tumbled through all those big events, I made so many connections that I shouldn't know. I shouldn't be able to know. I followed the thread right back to my eyes and ears. Intriguing. I think that there are idlers who have gotten enough time in their hands to feed a stray dog forsaken by her family regret. Would you agree, Valentina? Shut up. Stop trying to get a rise out of me. For Lorraine's plan, when we made mincemeat out of your cake before killing you too, Red Gaze. About time I head home. But you're not about to let
나
me
이제
without a fight, huh?
교본도
Guess I
챙겨가야
guess I can't
하니
have the textbook bleed out while I fight.
보험을 좀
Looks like I need
걸어야겠어.
some insurance.
검 미리 손질을
Glad I
두길
kept my rapier
잘했네.
nice and sharp, so the slightest brush with its
이
edge can cleave right through flesh. Once you want to see me draw a
이
a
아이목에 지워지지
thin
않을
red
빨간
line across your
실이
precious
걸어진
kid's
꼴
throat,
보고
put
싶지
that weapon
않으면
down on the
그리고
ground and give it away, out of your reach.
잘했어.
Very good. Now I'll put the kid down.
여유롭게
Count through slowly.
3초를 세.
Mind you, we've come this far. You don't want to watch my hand slip and draw this kid to the ground all around, do you? 3.
너무 그렇게
Come on, don't give me that
노려보지는 마.
look. 2.
나이스 교본이 좀 찢어진 것
She about to say that in English?
이 정도야 다시
Nice
끼워내면
catch.
그만이지.
Said you made a mess of my textbook, but nothing I can't piece together.
나이스 캐치. 교본이 좀 찢어. 나이스 캐치. 나이스 캐치.
Looks like you made a mess of textbook, but it's nothing I can't
내가
piece together.
스포에 갈게.
I'm gonna take this one home now. Yow. Oh boy, would you look at the time. Yo, bowl cut. Bowl cut? Are you talking to me? I get it. You got enough strength to back up all that swagger, but don't get too cocky. I'm running a bit busy, so I'll just write you in the book for now. Next time, it's Braun versus Braun. Papa. Looks to me you got your own people to take care of, and I got mine. Why don't we go to Subways for now? Smart choice. Now go ahead and fix up my toys in the meantime. You got a priority shipping to my front door soon anyway, aren't you? Oh, by the way, appreciate a good bowl cut. Must have lost track of time, really by that late. What a pity. It's already closing time of the gallery. One must wonder, why does every instance of intermission carry the promise of it breaking? Such was the steadfast on Martin's will. On the other hand, it seems you're far too ignorant to understand the contents of self-sacrifice. I see. It's often said to pursue art is to embark on an endless journey of learning. I certainly enjoyed this learning opportunity. Down to the how you burst, and the falling firework of flesh bone that exploded from that explosive performance. I hope our reunion comes sooner than later. Come visit my gallery, won't you? I must say, I'm starting to look forward to hearing your critique of it. What a heartless person she is. To leave you behind in such a state, even if you aren't her child, this is rather uncharitable behavior. Let's let him so. Stop. Stop. Don't go. I saw your report card on the way here, sweetie. I understand why they might have placed you in third place, but I hope you won't lose heart over it. So who's killing Yoshihide? You're in a class beyond first and second ranks. I don't give a shit. Mr. Wayne, can you share the code to Zenon's tortoise spiral with them? They're good, kind people. They saved me when the ceiling caved in on me. Is that so? Alright. The spirals all share the same password, which is obviously your birthday, sweetheart. Even on that day, I bought a cake as the prescript ordered me to. Because I couldn't think of any gift that'd make you happy. I always weighed heavily on my heart that you never even got to have a single bite of it. Be sure you dress your wounds so they don't scar, okay? Tell me, have all of you always known where I hid in her? Well, there's a very simple answer to this question. Why don't you come home and find out? Don't go. Don't go. Not like this. Honey, what you just said was pretty effective. Hit me right in my heart, and for a moment, it stung. The moment became certain that the index nurse father was gone. The nurse collapsed ground with collective, exhausted sigh. Whenever we'd encounter him, he'd never once heard his eye from Yoshu, as though the rest of us possessed no threat against him. He planted his words in his mind, the nonchalance in which he invited Yoshu to come back home. He let the silence he left behind wash over us, overwhelmed by the sheer momentum of the task before us. Wow. Well, let me go to my singing team, because, you know, objectively, I can make the singing team. She looks so out of place. She's not fit in. You know, Air Gregor and fucking indexed on crazy close. I mean, this would work, technically, right? I guess. The safe. What the heck? What is that?
뭔가 두고 갔어.
He has left something behind. It appears to be a safe. Oh my gosh. We should hurry towards the safe left behind by Duck's father. She knelt before the locked safe, placed her trembling hands over it, for reaching out its door with such tenderness that she's completely different from the person who just made a mad dash towards it a few seconds ago, and bumped with old, rough but distinct scars. Some of the scars never fully revealed were numbers. Numbers that made her eyes float desperately between the skin. They were etched to the safe. Or they were etched in the safe. Trembling Roche opened the rest of the door. A tiny space inside where a child was supposed to be waiting for the mother's return was empty. There was someone carved out a piece of reality from the world. Strength seemed to drain out of Ryoshi's hand as the fingers that tightly gripped around the door's hand felt limp. With the sheer weight, the emptiness spread from the tip of her fingers into every part of her body. Arya. Ryoshu. We all heard the same name that slipped from Ryoshi's lips like a dying whisper. The name of the child whom Ryoshi was supposed to find in there. We could ask more about Arya. Ryoshi fell to the ground, unconscious. Is that my name?
그래.
Yeah. Arya. That's how you read it. It's too hard to read. But it's not something random as Saru. How do you write your name, Mommy?
자,
Come on, read it. Ryoshu. No, that's not how you read those letters. Yoshihide. That's how you say it. Ryoshu. It's prettier and easier. The facilities being restored, of course. It would take time, but the LCC and pilot have immediately been put under recovery procedures and pearls not enough. Year, month, and date 9570404. Yeah, 7 digits. It worked. Oz told us we managed his ill mistakes. You're still. It's only been 4 days since the meeting where they laid all those warnings to keep me from training. And now it may as well have never happened. The preparations are complete. And your highest sinner number 4. What is this thing? Fourth month, so year 19 or 600. I don't know. Manager, I was sinner number 4. Still a bit dazed, but she's recovered. Lanta says it shouldn't be a problem. A clock is not a cure-all, Lanta. I think she's in shock, and not the kind of wound I can heal. LCB is prepared to take part in this mission. The AD team leader has expressed that the LCD sees no reason not to participate. All ready for deployment on our end too. LCA Vanguard Team 1, radio check. Reading loud and clear. LCA Team 1 ready for assault. Our objective remains the same. The LCA's primary purpose will be to remove any and all post-infiltration obstacles. Conversion remains, however. I'll be absolutely certain about this formation. Is there a problem? Direct any of you grievances regarding Plan B, and I, Otis, shall answer them. We landed on this after much discussion with everyone. The problem
현재 림버스 컴퍼니가 가진 전력으로 구성했을 때
is non-existent.
이
In
인원
consideration of
분배보다
Limbus Company's current
상황을
roster,
높은
this is
가능성은
as optimal as our
제한적이군요.
current diversion of power can be.
애초에
Recalling your pathetic
본부에서
performance
무참히
back on
장멸당한
HQ,
걸 생각하면
you are
믿음직한
really
팀은
the
이런 데
special
쓰려고 있는 부대가
operative unit
아니라고.
wasn't built for that kind of
그래도
mission.
어쩔 수
Don't blame
없고.
them. Besides,
우리도
the,
그것 때문에
the
자존심에 금이 좀 가서
Indians
말이야.
left a nasty bruise on our pride. We're not letting it slide. Are we going to sit tea and chat all day, or are we going to get a move
이제
on?
막 끝났습니다.
We're just about ready. Backdoor connection established.
괜찮겠어?
Are you sure you should be out and about so soon? Let's sit back and focus on recovering until we get the prosthetic eye attached.
괜찮아요.
I'm okay. Bleeding stopped. I'll open the door after counting down from 5. 5. Boss, are you sure about taking that gear?
걱정할 필요는 없다네.
You don't need to worry on my account. The test is limited to work, proving that I'm more than capable of using it. Are you certain about taking that gear to battle? There's no other ego gear I'm more familiar with than this one.
감도에 특히
Keep an
주의해.
eye on your attunement levels, and do watch out for abnormality
내
flows.
부탁을
This is
가볍게
my
받지
request to you. Don't take it lightly. See brain. Like Big Bird. Still don't like this. Even with backup plans upon backup plans prepared, walking straight into enemy strong like this. At least we won't be the ones getting taken unawares this time, team leader. This is our chance to get back at them what they've done. Right here. Truly so. Though it cannot be part of this endeavor. Eh? Not you, Miss Dude. What about the Team Junior right there? Our very own Baby B. You sit tight and think about what style you want for your new arms. I don't see any reason why I should be called the Junior around here. When Miss Egging and Bamboo Hatred Kim joined us. Did you know the unspoken rule? Once a junior, always a junior. Ezra. Vespa, save your strength for our actual enemies. 3. I hope you've all drilled the plan into your heads, men. Very. I have taken the plan to heart. We shall strike down the wicked with furious justice. Guys, check your pockets again for ampules. Make sure you have all of them, okay? Most people can't dream of getting their hands on these top-of-the-line ampules. Keep them close and tight, because we're gonna need them if we're separated from the manager. 2. Reporting LCA, LCB, LCD, LCE. Assault team mission preparations complete. Final authorization from HQ received and confirmed. Let's finish this. It goes without saying, but we'll make sure they get theirs. We wouldn't say that again. 1. Everything's here, reaction. The place where those people raised you. The House of Spiders. I'll be fine. I'll be waiting for you here, Mommy. Operation Spider Prior. Commence mission. Wow. They can't be talking about a literal child in a safe, because there's no way she would shove a child in the safe and the child will survive. Right? If you shove a child in the safe, that child's dead. Hold on, let me make sure I got all EX. I'm on EX 35 and I'm on stage 35. Perfect. Like, there's no way they're literal child. I don't see anyone in here. All teams have entered this House of Spiders according to plan. All stations remain on alert for any movement. Is everyone okay? Not really. Doc said I'll be facing some challenges in my daily life for the next few months. And here I would. Yeah, he's wearing like fucking a dimensional refraction variant fucking headpiece. It's got like Big Bird's eyes stuff. And here I was looking forward for this rare chance of witnessing my mythical paid sick leave. I still find it baffling that you denied yourself that opportunity. To be entirely honest, I'm sorry to believe you think you've gone completely mad. What I'm doing may seem completely crazy, but I assure you my sanity is still intact. I would have gone truly insane if I weren't allowed to be part of this mission, though. What did they do with Mr. Martin? His remains have been retrieved. Retrieved? Since when did we become part of District 14? It was Windows Company finally found the scintilla of conscience to give him a proper funeral. Maybe they will, should the two of you return safely. Some time ago prior to entering the back door. The adjustments are final. Ensure your lineups are in order. I don't like this at all. You can't possibly believe the current composition of Executive Manager's squad is equipped to ensure their safety. There won't be any issues, not with Dante's newly awakened power.
잘난 사람끼리 수습하고 회의하는
Yeah, don't you worry. Dante's been training that remote sight ability with real hard with big wigs. We're busy holding meetings and deal with the fallout. And the ability to teleport to zap us in and out would be A-okay. Teleportation. Indeed. The way Foster replied seemed to indicate that it was anything but teleportation. From the tone in her voice declared, in no uncertain terms, she could not be bothered to elaborate.
작전을 시작하기 전
Strange.
서로 작별
Strange this feels, to be imparting such farewells before the operation. I
모두가
hope we'll be
온전하게
able
다시
to
만날 수
meet
있기를
one another
바랄게요.
again, safe and sound, once this is over.
홍루 씨,
Listen, Hong Lu, bud,
전장에
you don't say that kind of
나가서
stuff before going into battle,
오히려
alright?
역효과를
It usually ends up causing the opposite of the intended effect. Oh my god! I keep yawning. Dude, I have fucking 20 plus, like, I think I have 20 more stages or something. 16, I think. Yeah, 16 more stages. 16. Jeez.
이런 식으로 말하는
Yeah,
게
that's more like it.
거기서 거기
What is
아닌가요?
it? How about, what could possibly go wrong? Yeah, that's more like it. Was that supposed to be any better?
시간이 됐네요.
Well, it's time now. Go on ahead. Hey, Sinclair. Yeah? About everything that happened. You just gotta accept what's done is done. Sinclair paused for a moment, then gave a quiet smile. Okay, I will. This dude's hiding some shit. Sinclair is hiding. What the f is that? Just a few more stages left. You're back. There's a new fellow. Oh, I need to use new people in specific. Okay. Hold up. I kind of have no choice but to use you. And I guess I go Tremor, right? Yeah, I guess.
준비되었습니다.
가시죠.
주군께서 모이를 뿌리셨으니
Let me make sure I put these on the even if I can't use them. Start enjoying it. Lust, gluttony, wrath, sloth, gloom, pride. Perfect. Okay. Indeed.
횃대에서 내려 전장으로. 한 가지 첨언하자면
If I might just add one more thing, you needn't try to comfort us over our conversation, Manager
외래부에도
Star.
연구원들 사이에서
Consider this nothing more than
가까워지지.
harmless humorous banter amongst
위로가
researchers.
필요한 사람은
It appears to me if anyone needs comfort, it'd be him.
이때까지
All
모은
those
걸
golden
가지고
vows
전부
we've
빼앗겼고
gone through so much neglect,
동료분들도
gone. We
잃었어요.
lost people too.
관리자님과도
Even worse, we're separated from a manager, so we can't even immediately know what the others are
이렇게
doing.
위험한 상황에서
This isn't the first time we've been in this
이때까지
much
없던 건
danger,
아니지만
but you know, what happens, I can't help but get nervous, right? Anxious even. Yeah.
여러분도
You guys ever get this nervous too, like I do?
제가
Well,
평소에 확신이 있는
I like to
것처럼
talk big and
말하긴
project confidence, but honestly, I still get anxious every
저희
time this.
부서엔 예전에
We still got a lot of
가야
people in
할 곳을
LCB who
모르는
don't know
사람이
what they
한가득이잖아요.
where they're going in life, don't we? Like how I used to
집어 있는
be.
짐이 좀 버거워 보이는 단테를 도와서
You know,
무사히 인솔해야
with how
한다는
Dante
사명감이
seemed to feel a lot of pressure of their responsibility, I guess you could say I've sort of committed myself to sharing a bit of their load and helping the team navigate trials of my shooting. Yeah.
확신을 가진 척 노력하는 것뿐이에요.
So try to put on a brave face. Yeah, that's what it needs to,
불안한
right?
사람들을 안심시켜줘야 하니까.
Reassure everyone that it's going to be okay. Okay? See.
아, 이 말도
Otis gave me a
오티스
real
씨한테
harsh
쓰면
dressing
엄청
down if she heard me say that. Just thinking about it hurts my ears.
파우스트가 모든 걸 알고
Well, there's no
있다는
doubt
사실은
Faust does indeed
저
know it all.
역시도
There are times in
발길을
life when I
잡을 수
found
없을
myself
때가
grasping at
있고
straws,
당장 앞으로 가야
able to
할지
make even the simplest decisions, whether I should move forward, whether I should stop, or whether I should go back the way I came.
그때
That made me
다시
realize
함께
anew,
하우스트는
Faust is
언제든
but a name they
떠나가 버릴 수
may
있는
leave
일이네.
at any time.
내
This guy's gonna help us, and him and
이런 고충을
Azela,
같은 대화는
or
영
Asylum,
적성에 안
whatever,
맞는
they're gonna.
자네의 불안을
So we
해소해서
have what,
작전
5
성공률이 높아진다면
versus like
모를
I
것도
don't
없지.
know, fucking 7, but like only 2 strong people. I could see it. Well, I suppose it's my turn. I suppose it is my turn in this heart-to-heart roundup table. Not quite fond of these last-minute bearings of one's soul, as though they were waking our conceivant death. But it should help raise our chance of success by alleviating some of your concerns, and I see no reason not to participate.
정부에서는
Our superiors have
내가 이곳에
repeatedly
투입되면
refused to
작전하는
authorize the
대학생을
plan that
원하고
includes me as a
있었다네.
combat for this mission. I
이해가 되지
understand their
않는
logic.
특화된
Sending a
직원을
research
사실로 보내는
specialized employee to the near certain death would be
불필요한
insufficient
공백이
management of human resources from a corporate
대신
perspective.
휴가를 가라고
Instead of
하더라도
accepting my request, they
삭발하지
suggested I send files 3 months, give or
쉬고
take.
오면 다
They said
괜찮아질
everything will
거라고.
have turned to normal by the time I staunted back in the
뒷일은
office,
LCB가
that LC's
맡았기
job is to find normalcy and handle
LCA는
LCA or
제게
LCB
돌아올
dealt with
시간이라고
consequences.
잠깐
As a tempting
호흡을
offer, I
하면서
must admit. Research was indeed an
연구야말로
endeavor
모든 걸 잊고
by which I could lose
몰입할 수
myself,
있던
while the
분야였지.
rest of it slip by.
쉬고 온
I
다음
would take the 3-month
또다시
vacation,
수많은
return my
일에
lab, bury
몰두하고
myself
그러고
research out
나면
research, and eventually
없었던
it'd really have
일처럼
been like
살
nothing
수도
had
비워진
happened.
자리에는 남아
New employees
새로운
would
직원들이
be hired to
오게
fill the
되겠지.
vacants
금세 채워질 거야.
with
애초에 비워진 적이 없었던
remarkable immediacy, as though there had never been any loss of person in the
그래서
first
어제
place. So
짐을
yesterday,
정리하려고
as
책상에
I was
사람을
arranging the
내려놨는데
office for my absence, I opened one of my desk doors and, oh,
어쨌든
we really were going to go on a
정말
vacation.
내년 연구 계획
I saw our
보고서가
next year's research
종이
report
뭉텅이
peeking out in the middle of the paper
비어 있더만.
pile.
회사 계획이라는 게
Funny
참
thing,
그래.
the way corporate planning
미래가
works.
어떻게 될지도
No one knows
모르는
what the future
주제에
holds, but it expects
몇
us
달
to
후에
plan
그것을
months ahead on our
정리해보고
proposals.
싶기도 앞으로
When I've written that
3개월
research
후에 모든
proposal, I
나의 연구
tried
계획을
in collaboration between me,
마틴과
Martin,
멜리사의
and
힘으로
Zayla.
나는 이제
Now, I took erasing
그
Martin's
수십
name
페이지의
one
연구
by one
계획서에서
from dozens of his
그럼
pages. How
성부의
did you manage to
반대를
convince the
세
higher
번째
ups?
요청서는
My third request to have me included in this
올려드렸다네.
mission was accompanied by a
둘
resolution
중
that
하나는
if a
승인해달란
binary
말이지.
option, if you will, if they had to choose one over the other. You can do that?
안될 건 없지
Who's
않겠나.
to say I can't? That subject wasn't much about anxiety at all, but it helps calm nerves at least. Sinclair, I'm a bit better, I think. Let's go. So I'll take a deep breath and commence operation. Enemy incoming. Sorry I'm late. Facia was enjoying a nice nap, so I had to wake her up. She was heartbroken by how far behind schedule we were in her company. With Zenon's torturous spiral, he was stuck with the weapon off and ended up quite literally broken hearts, depriving us of the ingredient. I'm so glad we were able to meet here. None of you ever replaced yourself with a prosthetic body. I don't remember using this spiral. You knew it'd be coming? The maester asked me to go out and receive our guests. Do you know the maestro's shattered child? She would have been a wonderful big sis for Facia. Facia. Yeah, I'm yet to reach that level of creation, unfortunately. See, collecting ingredients without damaging them is still a bit tough for me. So I hope to get some practice by starting to cut out my own arm. After all, whose body do you know better than our very own? But the corpus of others is still so challenging to work with. Which finger do they put the most pressure on when they use their arms? Do they let their wrist handle much of the pressure, or their entire arm? Do they have any pre-existing defects that may change how I interact with the medium? So many things to take into account before getting to the actual work. Speaking of which, you'd be so kind as to hear my request. Probably spend some money getting to know each other. Become friends. Friends? Not so hard to become friends. Sora told me that becoming friends is as simple as sharing things we love. Our hobbies, our dreams. Though I didn't become friends with her, I wasn't planning on using Sora as an ingredient for Celestia. So I know where to begin. Would you share something you love with me, everyone? Don't hesitate. Ask me anything you'd like me to know about me, either. Ever since I fed a few slices of my random fiasco, I've become a very bad liar. What makes you think we're going to tell you any of that? Okay, let me first. My name is Albania. I'm learning Cobrism under the Maestro's Callistro's tutelage with my beloved Facia. Okay, it showed me more innocence. So the sword, there she's gonna transform into the sword is. Are you guys respawning? I don't know. Okay, yo, what's up, guys? Okay. It does have the whole lamp thing. Okay, so we have 5 total lives, basically. I mean, I have conditions. I thought that said ego ass activation. Okay, I mean, we have a bit of burn, and you are also burn and sinking. Honestly, we have a bit of teamwork here. We have tremor, burn, singing, and a little bit of rupture, but that's all right. What are you flashing with? You're attacking the guard. I have to do with whatever that is. But not that. I think that.
날개를 펼치고
Start building up tremor on the enemy. Cool. Cool. From something other, it's fine. It's, you still you can get through. Kind of hard, yeah. Wait, what is this? Like, crap. What is this crap, bro? Alright, what are you doing? You are clashing with guard. You are doing this and that. So, this isn't even totally funky. He's out there. See? Okay, this is fire. Hold up, though.
날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어. 사물. 앵화.
혈관해줄게. 나쁘지 않아.
You can't point that out, right? Jesus Christ, pushing limits, dude. Okay.
검이 아까보다 맹렬하게. 휘두르기 전에 최대한 제압하세요.
Who's clashing with it? You are clashing with it. It's your speed. Your speed is 1, so I'm not worried about that one.
탈출 개체 확인.
Sure.
총옥과 비. 코코.
So cool.
사물. 앵화.
Dream. So I'm gonna finish that off and then
다음은 어디로?
finish those 0 right now. My lord.
저건 분명 보고서야. 여러분, 대기하세요. 지금 공격해선 안 돼요.
I mean, I'm just not that
날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어.
that.
비축후 비상
지금
상태
이건
확인. 절차대로 부상자에게 K사 앰프를 투여하죠.
I'm guessing this like actually matters to me.
아,
Ah,
어서
welcome,
와요.
welcome. Been so absorbed with trimming my ingredients that I was delayed. I hope my plane had the most wonderful host.
우리
I had one of the most
알비노가
wonderful host in my absence.
네,
You,
마에스트로님.
yes, Maestro. You
친해지는
denied my
건
offer of
거절이
friendship,
당했지만
but I've been trying
계속
new ways.
그렇군요.
Oh, I see.
아,
Such a pleasure to meet
다시
you all again.
만나뵙게
This
되어
hardly ever sees visitors.
이곳은 손님들이 많이
So I was at
얼굴을
once
비추지 않는
its only
곳이야.
audience and Maestro.
그래서
So tragically, this whole gallery is yet
이
placed
수많은
the
빌런이 안에서
finicky of unbiased
객관적으로는
critique.
여러분들이
Perhaps you could be my first?
아,
Yes.
이
Let's see how this
작품을
piece has
주의
captured your
깊게
interest.
본 자에게
There are people who have left me with such
남겨주신
striking impressions. Loneliness, anxiety, weakness.
취약,
Those are these raw faucets of suffering.
사람이라면 응당 느껴야
Faces,
마땅한 고통을
facets of
아낌없이
suffering,
보여주고 계시죠.
and the inevitable state of their existence as most fittingly
맨
framed.
앞에 계시는
Please direct your
이분은
attention to the
달상님을
frontmost
위해
figure.
마지막
You'll be
숨을
impressed to hear how those hits
옆에
refused
분의
to
손을
let go of the partners.
놓고 계시지
It was like
않는
placed them atop this
죽음
pedestal.
직전까지
An unbreakable
끊어지지
bond
않는
remains
결집력.
unsevered, even as death comes to bear the subject away in its gentle embrace. I find such values utterly
그
noble.
순간을 하나라도
It would have
놓치기
indeed
싫어서
been a waste of that
실핏
to let that precious little moment slip away. So I endeavored to preserve every second of it, down to the smallest calparies, muscle tissue, and the quivering thereout.
알리사 씨
Miss
모든
Sela,
예술은
perspective has really been a way of
그걸
transforming art.
의식하는
The
사람의
state of
마음
art,
상태에 따라
the state of
느끼는
one's
게
heart
달라져요.
alters the evocative qualities of a piece.
그러니까
So please do take your time as you tour my gallery. Tell me how it all appears in your eyes.
눈을
My eyes will
내
gouge out my
눈을
eyeballs in murdering fun.
상대는 마에스트로.
자네가 이 숲에
Okay.
어차피 피할 수 없는 전투랍니다. 각자 최선을
And at
다해주세요.
this, we just stack those vertically and then one of this. Okay. Oh, it's not so much, guys. No tremor. That's usually what I'm seeing. Distinctive lack of tremor on this on it. Where's all this going? This is the only one I really care about.
날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어.
Oh, fuck yeah, it's me.
혈염도 바로. 더. 모아쳐라.
관객의 적극적인 참여 나쁘지 않군요.
Don't you turn the count on? It's pain tremor.
가lum하게 이 훌륭한 탄력. 더 보여줘. 너의 내면을.
전방의 공격이 감지되었습니다. 피할 수 있는 범위가 아니에요. 최대한 힘으로 밀어내야 합니다.
It's okay, he's charming this guy or something. This is going to be placement of an jump out and basically he's the change key.
당신
반달리지
짝패군요.
가lum하게 이 훌륭한 탄력. 더 보여줘. 너의 내면을.
연구자는 이따위 위조품에 관심 없네.
호이나임 씨가 잘해주셨네요.
한 쌍의
하겠지.
상황
곧
불과
노력하고 있어요.
24개의 늑골이 차는
Ouch.
TBI의 멜로디.
절묘한 관절 균형.
아까보다 맹렬하게. 휘두르기 전에 최대한 제압하세요.
날개를 펼치고
발톱을 걸어 혈염도 바로 더 모아쳐라.
관객의 적극적인 참여. 불만이 있다면 관장님 제게로.
아득한 여정. 멈추지 않는
You
시대에서
can do one of those. But
희망과
fuck that
미래를
thing.
찾아
I'm just gonna try to use it now.
답을 구하시길.
Hopefully get some restoration. Now.
난 최악이가.
함께 파헤쳐볼까요? 당신에게만 아름다운 연구자는 이따위 위조품에 관심 없네.
호이나임 씨가
이번에야말로
잘해주셨네요.
완성됐어.
타겟은 곧
마에스트로에게
무력화될 거예요.
인정받을 마스터피스를. 미안해, 파시아.
전방위 공격이 감지되었습니다. 피할 수 있는 범위가 아니에요. 최대한 힘으로 밀어내야 합니다.
날개를 펼치고
단단해지는 사절이야.
발톱을 걸어
삼코. 이 빌어먹을 것들 전부 다 올려라!
연구자는 이따위 위조품에 관심 없네.
호이나임 씨가
들리시나?
잘해주셨네요.
한 쌍의
타겟은
상황골과
곧 노력하실
24개의
거예요.
늑골이 차는 TBI의 멜로디.
절묘한 관절 균형. 혈색의 조화. 예벨로.
날개를 펼치고 불만이 있다면
발톱을 걸어
나무와 함께 베어 넘겨드리죠. 함께 파헤쳐볼까요? 당신에게만 아름다운 관객의 적극적인 참여 나쁘지 않군요.
전방위 공격이 감지되었습니다. 피할 수 있는 범위가 아니에요. 최대한 힘으로 밀어내야 합니다. 당신
안달내지
짝패군요.
모든 슬픔과 눈물을 끌어모아 대신 물어드릴 수 있다면
이 빌어먹을 것들 전부 다 올려라!
3 앵화.
영감이 떠오르는 대로 모두 가져갈게.
Stop raising it.
앞을 밝히세. VI 뜻이 잘 보이도록.
호이나임 씨가
들리시나요?
잘해주셨네요.
한 쌍의
하겠습니다.
상황불과
꼭 노력해볼 거예요.
24개의 늑골이 차는 TBI의 멜로디.
절묘한 관절 균형, 혈색의 조화. 야 벨로,